All right, race number one. Race number one. Need to start making your way to track, please. Race one. Start making your way to track, please. Race.
Track walk and show you guys what we're racing on this weekend. This is kind of the staging area. This is kind of where we start warm up at, and then come into a 180 here. Pretty straightforward. Looks like they actually made some change. There actually was some tape out here yesterday. They had to be pretty careful not to hit. So looks like they made a change there. It'll be a little bit easier to get through. And this first single is pretty easy. You just want to be tight on the 180 there, jump through this, and then really your main goal here is just to set up for this single right here. With the kink being right before this, you want to make sure that you're hitting this single straight. If you kind of hit it sideways, you'll kind of usually go flying into the sweeper there. So really this first one is using the line up, stay tight against the pipe here, and then try to jump this straight as possible. Jump it straight against the pipe, and then kind of continue on to the tabletop over here. This tabletop is pretty straightforward. There's a pretty steep takeoff here, so it's really just like maybe 8th throttle to get over it. And then the kind of same thing, main thing here, you're just trying to get over it and be kind of tight to inside of the pipe here, so you're not having to turn quite as much. Something I kind of noticed with carpet racing is when you're jumping these jumps and landing, your goal is you want to land as close to the transition as you can, so as far down on the landing as possible. And really the main reason for that is with carpet is you get going so fast. If you land on the top and accelerate all the way down, when you hit that transition, your car bottoms out and likes to three-wheel or two-wheel and tip over. So the main thing is landing all the way down at the base of the landing, and then you can accelerate from there, and you won't have as much time to gain speed and flip over. So this section has kind of been giving people fits. Just when they're landing up top, accelerating down, and then doing the same thing and flipping over. So just landing all the way down tight, staying nice and tight through here. You have quite a bit of run up to this 180, so really the main goal here is just getting your braking point right, making sure you're not coming in under the brakes and having the car kind of push and bleed out and kill all your corner speed. Then coming through these singles here, really just kind of get over this. This first one you can launch pretty far, get pretty close to the second one, and then the second one you kind of just roll it a little bit into this 180 here. So pretty straightforward there. Then you have back-to-back 180s here. The main goal here is just to kind of straight line this, so you're not really even worried about this dot. You're just going from this 180 here straight to this 180 over here on the roller. And then same thing here, just making sure you get your braking point right. You can kind of actually jump a little bit over the dot and then kind of pivot and jump square out, or you can go nice and slow, roll through it, roll out of the single, and then come through here. And then same thing here as most of the part of the track is, like I said, we just want to stay as close as possible, staying against this 180 here, carrying your corner speed, really not using any brakes here or for this next 180, just trying to maintain that rolling speed. Then you got this tabletop here. The main thing here is you actually kind of want to land this a little bit farther out, just so you can roll through this 90 degree. It's a really tight 90, so the main goal is kind of landing probably 3/4 of the way out. And then once again towards the bottom of the transition, trying to be able to sweep through here, carrying a really good corner speed. And then this tabletop, with how it drops off, you kind of want to be along this left side inside here. The main thing with this is it is actually a little bit of a step here, so you do get a little bit of air. So you want to be careful when you land, you're on the gas and you're turning left. So you want to be careful. A couple of guys would land turning left a little bit too much and actually jump onto this side. So just being aware with that. If you're turning left going up at your right rear and right front's going to hit the ground first, and it's going to want to pull the car that way. So being aware of that. This is one of those make or break sections. This and the end of the straight is kind of where you make up all your time. So really trying to get this line as straight as possible and just carrying as much speed as you can through here, being nice and tight along this pipe, And then same thing with this wall ride. You see there's some tape up here. This is really slippery, so you really have about a car and a half width from the dot to that tape, and you want to make sure that you're inside of the tape and then not really on the dot there. So pretty small margin for error there. Then coming down the straight, you want to roll onto it nice and easy. It's actually, I don't know if it looks like in the video, but in person it's actually a really steep transition. So the car will bottom out a little bit going down that. So really just taking your time getting down that and coming down the straight. This is probably the gnarliest and scariest section of the track. It's a really open sweeper, and I know for sure the stock guys are hitting this full throttle and going through this whole section full throttle, not lifting at all. Mod guys maybe lifting a little bit, but you got to be pretty committed. So yeah, it's a pretty scary section. Stuff will make or break. If you mess up, then you're probably done for the run. So the main thing is kind of actually being a little bit farther out and then sweeping in at last minute at an angle kind of through here, and then being nice and tight against this pipe. And then you'll kind of go up above the tape line a little bit, but you want to make sure you kind of get straight back down after you go across that, get back down below the tape line. And then same thing here, just nice and tight along the pipe. Like I said, there was some tape over here yesterday, so a lot of the guys, when they would come down this transition and it would bottom out, it'd shoot them out a little bit onto this tape right here, and they get loose and lose a lot of speed. But they put some screws in, it looks like, so we won't have to worry about that today. So yeah, like I said, coming out of the straight and exiting the straight is really the make or break sections of the track. The rest of the track, you kind of just get around and be smooth. So here's a lap at ISLAND Speedway for the INS. What's up, guys?
She's coming or not. Could use some marshal help back here in the back. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Mayer.
Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 are going to be coming up next.
Brent
Race
Fieldy.
3.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ed Fiore. Tom Nepper. Phil Knoll.
All right, here
Nick
we go,
Lopez.
guys. 3 minutes on the clock.
$18.5. $18.1. $18.9. $19.3. $20.9. $25.7. $24.9. 18 flat. 29.1. 18.5. 21.5. 2 minutes left. 20.7. 18.8. 20 flat. 25.5. 18.5. 22.5. 22.3. 20.6. 17.7. 18 flat. 19.2. 19.8. 20.9. 18.9. 18.2. 18.7. 21.1. 20.8. 21.1. 20.5. 29 flat. 19 left. 19.1. 22.1. 19.4. 45 seconds left. 17.6. 19.7. 21.8. 90 seconds left. 24.4. 39 flat. 18.5. 21.5. 25.1. 18.3. 15 seconds left. 18-7. 19-8. 17-5.
Race three, you're up next. Race
24.7.
three up next.
19-7.
Alrighty,
18-9.
guys, that is time. Park
19-4.
them in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 3, you're up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Track's hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Pettigene. Jamie Thompson. Chris Dosek. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to your Friday here from Muscatine, Iowa. Here for round number 3 of J Concepts INS15 series. We're here at Island Speedway. They are doing their morning practice. Overall, this is practice round number 5 for the event. We're going to have one more practice round after this. Then we're going to do a seating round. And then Q1 will be later today. What's up, Kai? How you doing? So, guys, I know he doesn't like being made a big deal about, but I want everyone in the chat, as well as on Facebook, to please wish our race director, Mr. Lance McDonald, a very happy birthday. Today is his birthday. And again, he doesn't like to be made a big deal of, but it's the thought that counts. So you guys make sure you go wish Lance a happy birthday, both here in the chat as well as on Facebook. Be great. Also, today is the 81st anniversary of D-Day. We want to wish a very happy and thankful day to all of our military vets, past and present, all around the world. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your sacrifice. And just thank you. Okay, guys, right now we're in our second heat of Old Man Two-Wheel Mod Buggy. Got 30 heats here today, so based on all that math we did yesterday, we should be done with our program today, I'd say around 9:30 Central Standard Time. I'd say at the very latest, 9:30 Central Standard Time. So again, today we're just doing 2 rounds of practice. Today, right now, we're under practice round number 5. We'll do practice round number 6. And then we'll do 1 seating round and then Q1. Finish out the day. Don't forget also, guys, we do have the waffles going on. Make sure you go to EliteRCP.com. We've got the autographed Schumacher 2-wheel drive kit. We have the autographed X-Ray 2-wheel drive kit. We also have the Losi NASCAR kit still up for grabs. So make sure you guys go to EliteRCP.com, purchase yourself a waffle ticket, and we will be doing the drawing here live just as soon as those tickets sell out. Again, all those proceeds from the waffles go right back here into the broadcast so we can bring you guys the best up-to-date coverage. So again, thank you guys for your support throughout. We hope you can join us for the rest of the weekend here to watch some awesome 10-scale off-road carpet action. All right, so while we got some time, let's go ahead and check out our current point standings. Again, those are also available on EliteRCP.com. So let's see. Let's take a look at Expert Four-Wheel Stock, as I like to call it. 13.5 Expert Four-Wheel Buggy. Right now, current points leader is Nate Sutherland. He's got a 5-point lead over Aaron Mitchell. And it's Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, and McCoy Martin. That's your current top 5. And I tell you what, let's do it in order, because right now we got the 21.5 two-wheel buggy guys coming out there for their practice session. This is group 1 of 3. Right now, current points leader for 21.5 is Thomas Vandervelden. He is here. You got Brian Letarte in the number 2 spot. Jose Garay. Jose is here. Chris Aaron in the 4. And Leo Dake in the 5. So right now, based on the pictures we took yesterday, only first place and third place are here. They're wanting to get some good point gains here in the overall standings for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, or as it's called, Super Stock. Let's see here. Let's go back to 13.5 Indy four-wheel buggy. Skylar Mandela, your current points leader, he is here. Again, Thomas Vandervelden in the number 2, Matthew Martin 3, Michelle Letarte 4, and Chris Aaron 5th. So it's pretty tight here in the points. So anything can happen. Let's go to 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Chris Garay, Jose Garay, Yoon Velaruz, Chris Norlock, and Jamie Thompson. I think the only one out of all those that I remember seeing was Jose. So Jose looking for some points gains in all of his classes this weekend. 13.5 Stadium Truck, Tyler Marg, Ryan Benedict, Emerson Sturgeon, Nate Sutherland, and Brady Carrico. Again, only Nate out of those are here. Evan Cook in the 6th spot. Evan is here, I know that. So going to be some shakeup in the point standings for 13.5 Stadium Truck, simply based on attendance. Good morning, RC Car Guy. Let's see, 17.5 two-wheel buggy, two-wheel expert, I should say. Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, McCoy Martin. 17.5 Indy two-wheel, Skylar Mandela, Ryan Benedict, Matthew Martin, Braden Bancy, I hope I said that right, and Kyle Kosick. Old Man two-wheel, Alan Horn, Mike Winders, Casey, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that right now, I'm not awake yet, Matt Berenzo, and Alex Sturgeon. Now, the mod boys, let's get into this. It is really, really tight for the top 3 in two-wheel drive mod. You got Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, and Davey Botta. Those top 3 are only separated by 5 points, so it's very, very tight. Then you got Brennan Schimmel and Doug LaRiviere rounding out the top 5 for two-wheel mod. And four-wheel mod, it's just as tight for the top 5. Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Davey Botta, Brennan Schimmel, and Tater Sontag. Tater is not here this weekend. He's actually at an 8-scale event instead. So Tater's going to use this as his throwout round. So anything can happen still in any of these classes here this weekend. So make sure you guys stay tuned for all the action. As we're finishing up Group 1 of 21.5 2.0, this is practice round number 5 this morning. If you guys are watching online, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to us. Keep up with all of our adventures in the 10-scale off-road world, 8-scale off-road world, nitro, electric, not to mention all the cool content that we are constantly putting out there for you guys to not only entertain you but bring spotlight to all these drivers. As Danny Paz is in full editing mode. Alrighty, guys, so I'm going to save my voice a little bit further. We're going to put Lance back on the mic. Again, guys, today is Lance's birthday, so make sure you guys give him a shout-out today, both on Facebook and in the chat. Wish him a happy birthday. Again, he doesn't like to be made a big deal of, but he has no choice. Today is his birthday. He is a big deal today. Again, don't forget to go check out the waffles. We are going to be doing the drawings as soon as they sell out, so we're just going to put Lance back on the mic, and I will see you guys later.
All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah. Just waiting on this last marshal to get over here, and then we'll turn you guys loose. All righty, guys, track's hot, track's
30
hot.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Champo, Tim Koob, Dawson Camacho, Ryan Hovis. Less than 5. Blaine
4,
Gould, 3. Russ Johnson, 2. 1. Justin James, Thomas McCleary. "19-3, 19-8, 19-8, 19-5, 21.7, 19-3, 22 flat, 24 flat, 20.3, 20.8, 20.7, 19-1, 19-3, 23.4. 2 minutes left. 20 flat. 21.4. 19.7. 19.9. 19.8. 19.5. 19.3. 21.5. 21 flat. 19.3. 19.7. 19.7. 23.2. 25.8. 27.3. 21.2. 21.4. 21.5. 19.3. 19.6. 20.8. 19.5. 28.2. 1 minute left. 20.2. 27.7. 19.4. 20.7. 19.6. 45 seconds left. 20 flat. 22.5. 20.8. 20.5. 19.9. 30 seconds left. 19.8. 20 flat. 19.4. 19.8. 20.6. 15 seconds left. 20.4. 21.8. 21.4. 19.4. 19.8. 19 flat. 24.6.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them in the bottom left-hand corner.
20.3.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race number
1 minute
6
to the
up on
start
the
of the
stand.
race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Letarte, Thomas van der Velden, Mike Cook, Jose M. Garay, Chris Aaron, DJ Shepard, Andy Mitchell. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
$20.3, 21.2, 21.1, 22.2, 20.8, 20.1, 23.3, 21.1, 20.6,
Check.
21.2, 20.7, 20.1.
Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Race 7.
2 minutes left. 20.4. 21.5. 20 flat. 22.3. 26.7. 21 flat. 20.4. 20 flat. 21.9. 20.3. 22.1. 21 flat. 25.9. 19.9. 20.4. 20.6. 21.1. 22.4. 21 flat. 20.6. 1 minute left. 19.7. 19.7. 20.4. 20 flat. 45 seconds left. 20.7. 20.6. 19.5. 20.2. 30 seconds left.
Right here below me.
20.5. 22.3. 24 flat. 19.8. 27.4. 15 seconds left. 5. 22.6. 20.2. 21 flat. 19.8.
Alrighty, guys. Ryan right here below me, Ryan.
21.2.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Park them in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 6 in the books. Race 7, you're up next. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on, to get you a turn marshal spot.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, while they're finishing up getting position, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next.
Silas Lowe. Jeffrey Kittler. Jason Mayer. Jacob Swaysberger. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. TJ Williams. Braden Koob. Kyle Holmberg. Steve Hartley.
Alrighty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
Eighteen 18.3. 17.8. 22.4. 22.6. 19 flat. 18.9. 21.8. 20 flat. 17.5. 18.4. 18.5. 18.9. 31.1. 19.3. 19 flat. 2 minutes left. 17.6. 20.4. 18 flat. 20.1. 20.4. 23.8. 19.8. 21.4. 17.6. 19 flat. 20.4. 21.4. 19.8. 23.1. 19 flat. 20.1. 22.7. 19.7. 19.7. 24.5. 18.8. 24.2. 24 flat. 19.3. 18 flat. 19.6. 1 minute left. 18.7. 18.1. 23.3. 25 seconds left. 18.3. 18.6. 21.6. 18 flat. 32.6. 18.6. 24 flat. 30 seconds left. 18 flat. 18.2. 19.1. 19.3. 18.4. 21.2. 15 seconds 17.9. 22.6. 18.8. 19.3. 18.9. 18.9. 19.3.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, some more laps. Park them in the bottom right-hand corner.
18.4 Jacob Swaysberger done.
Race number 7 in the books. Race 8, you're coming up next. Alrighty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
If you see a name on the scoring pylons that is not here, if you see somebody on registration you know is not here, not coming,
Bryant Myra
if
Fuente.
you would please let me know so I can get them pulled out of the
Daniel
system.
Bender. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Petrie.
Race number 8
Dan Schellenberg.
on the track. Race number 9, you're
Tyler
on
Fleming.
deck.
Alex Therio. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. 30 seconds or 3 minutes on the clock.
$19.4. 20.5. 20 flat. 18.3. 19.9. 18.8. 19 flat. 30.7. 19.6. 19.5. 24.4. 18.5. 2 minutes 18.4. 21.1. 19.3. 19.1. 22.1.
What's your name? Preston Nelson.
18.3. 18.1. 22.7. 19.7. 18.7. 19.2. 18.9. 18.3. 20.1. 23.3. 19.4. 23.9. 18.7. 19.2. 1 minute left. 20.1. 19.1. 18.5.
All right, guys, you got 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left. 18.4. 19.3. 18.2. 18.8. 30 seconds left. 19.6. 18.6. 19 flat. 19 flat. 15
Race
seconds
9,
left.
you're up next.
27.2.
This guy did not show up yesterday.
18 flat.
He's coming in today, and I'm bringing him
18.1.
make sure he's in there.
18.8.
And then breakfast, lunch, breakfast,
18.8.
our food truck is ready. It's Bougie Deas.
Yep.
And it's quesadillas.
Okay. Yep. We can ask for it real quick. Alrighty, guys, that is time. It is time. Park them in the bottom right. Race number 8 in the books. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Concessions is available outside, guys. If you guys are hungry, concessions is available. Stay by staging, guys. Stay by staging. If you guys are hungry, go on and get yourself something to eat. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner today, just outside of the hobby shop. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Daniel Chavez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Raymond. Casey Belk. Andrew Thomas. Jake Wiggs. Tyler Davis. Evan Cook. Brody Thompson. Ryder Jimenez. 30 seconds to the start of the
Alrighty,
race.
guys. 3 minutes on the clock. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, you're coming up next.
(18-4), 17-7, 18-4, 17-8, 17-7, 18-1, 19-7, 19-4, 25.7, 20.1, 18-3, 17-7, 17-8, 18 flat, 31.5, 18-6, 20.1, 18-1, 2 minutes left, 17-8, 21.4, 17-9, 24.8, 18-4, 18-3, 19-4, 18 flat,
All right, race 9, you're on the track.
18-4.
Race 10, you're up next.
18-3, 18-9, 18-8, 17-6, 24 flat, 18 flat, 18-3, 18-6, 18-3, 17-8, 17-7, 18-6, 17-8, 18-5, 18-4, 18-1, 18-3, 18-1, 17-5, 17-5, 18-1, 1 minute left, 18-5, 17-9, 17-9, 18-6, 18-9, 17-9, 45 seconds left, 18-1, 21.7, 18-1, 18-2, 18-8, 18-1, 17-9, 30 seconds left, 18-1,
Race number
17-9,
9 on the track. Race number
17-5,
10, you are on deck, please.
17-5,
10 on deck.
18-3, 18-3, 15 seconds 40.3, 17-9, 18-2, 21.6, 17-8, 18-9, 20.7, 18-2.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them there at the bottom
18-1,
right-hand side of the track.
17-9,
Race
Levi
number
Raymond done.
9 in the books. Race 10, taking a stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here from that last group. All righty, guys, go ahead and
1
turn
minute
them
to
loose,
the
turn
start
them
of the
loose, turn
race.
them loose.
McCoy Martin, Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Memphis Duncan, Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Tyler Mark, Chris Garay.
All righty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
17.5. 21.4. 17.7. 18.3. 17.5. 21.8. 18.1. 19.9. 21.2. 24.2. 17.2. 17.6. 18.5. 17.3. 17.7. 17.3. 18.1. 19.8. 17.3. 19.6. 17.5. 18 flat. 18.1. 17.3. 17.4. 17.5. 18.9. 17.5. 17.3. 19 flat. 17.8. 17.4. 17.5. 17.5. 17.8. 17.3. 19.3. 17.4. 17.4. 20.1. 25.2. 17.6. 17.4. 17.4. 21.1. 17.2. 20.1. 17.9. 1 minute left. 21.6. 18.3. 21.6. 17.6. 25.3. 17.8. 17.8. 45 seconds left. 18.2. 23.3. 17.2. 20.8. 17.9. 17.7. 17.4. 18.2. 22.1. 17.9. 18.7. 17.3. 18.3. 17.4. 15 seconds 17.3. 17.7. 22 flat. 18.7. 18.3. 20 flat. 17.5. 23.1 Dustin
Alrighty,
Fox
guys,
done.
that is time. That is time.
17.3.
Park them there at the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race at number 10 in the books. All right, race 11. You're coming up next. Race 11. Race 10, come on out, get your turn marshal spots, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. John needs Mo. Dawson Camacho. Derek Middle. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Oakley. Luke Sandberg. Joe Finn. Tony Wilson. Mitchell Preet. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Preet. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, you're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. 3 minutes on the clock, guys. 3 minutes on the clock.
21.4. 23.6. 19.4. 23.5. 24.6. 21.8. 20.9. 21.2. 24.3. 18.5. 19 flat. 20.2. 21.5. 19.5. 22 minutes left. 27.4. 19.2. 21.5. 18.4. 26.5. 19.8. 21.4. 20.3. 19.3. 19 flat. 19.2. 23.9. 19.7. 22.5. 20.1. 21.5. 19.4.
Race number 11 on the track.
18.9.
Race number 12. You're coming up next.
19.2. 23.5. 19.9. 20.1 minute left. 20.5. 19.3. 26.4. 19 flat. 19.5. 20.45 seconds left. 19.3. 19 flat. 24 flat. 21.9. 32 flat. 19 flat. 30 seconds left. 19.5. 21.1. 20.5. 20.9. 20.2. 15 seconds left. 20.4. 19.8. 22.3. 20.4. 20.4. 26.2.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps on the last.
20.1
Park 'em at the
Mitchell
bottom
Creek done.
right-hand side of the
20
track.
flat.
Race at number 11 in the books. Race number 12. You're going to be coming up next. All right, you guys put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 12 up on the stand. Wait till we get our marshals in position, please. Don't forget, guys, there is concessions available today. They have a concession set up just outside of the hobby shop, serving breakfast, lunch, and dinner today. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tucker Mitchell. Andrew Lee. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Storm. Stephen Shuey. Russ Johnson. Jacob Heidbreeder. Blaine Gould. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Koob. Brian Day. Less than 5.
All righty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
"19 flat. 19.6. 18.8. 23 flat. 24.7. 19.1. 19 flat. 24.1. 19.1. 18.8. 18.2. 19.6. 22.2. 18.6. 25.7. 20.1. 38.4. 18.8. 2 minutes left. 19 flat. 18.5. 19.1. 17.7. 25.4. 20 flat. 24.5. 18.4. 21.5. 24.7. 24.5. 18 flat. 18.3. 19.6. 20.1. 18.8. 21.8. 19.2. 20.1. 21.3. 25.7. 22.1. 20.4. 19.6. 18.5. 18.8. 1 minute left. 18.9. 24 flat. 20.2. 21.3. 18.9. 45 seconds left. 20.3. 18.7. 30.8. 18.8. 21.1. 18.7. 18.6. 30 seconds left. 18.5. 18.5. 19.7. 19.2. 19.7. 23.4. 18 seconds left. 22.2. 18.5. 18.7. 18.7.
Race 12 currently on the
19.3.
track.
19.1. 18.8.
Race number 13, you need to be in staging, please. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Heard the tone. No more laps. Alrighty, guys. Race number 13 taking a stand. Guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 13 on the track. Race 14, you're coming up next.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nolan Hunt. Michael Thornton. Avon Dorch. Matthew Martin. Skylar Mandela. Mike Cook. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Fraley. Shane Pettigene. DJ Shepard. Michelle Latarte.
Alrighty, guys. 3 minutes on the clock. 14, you're up next. Race 14.
$19.3. 21.5. 23.3. 20.3. 18.7. 19.7. 21.3. 20.4. 22.3. 23.1. 25.3. 26.5. 18.8. 20.4. 30.5. 21.9. 20.4. 21.2. 2 minutes left. 19.4. 18.8. 18.7. 21.9. 26.9. 27.9. 19.3. 21 flat. 21.2. 19.2. 24.5. 18.2. 18.8. 21 flat. 20 flat. 19.8. 21.1. 20.4. 19.4. 20.4. 19.2. 22 flat. 18.7. 21.4. 22.9. 22.1. 20.7. 1 minute left. 24.2. 19.9. 19.9. 19.1. 19.9. 19.1. 19.4. 45 seconds left. 21.2. 20.2. 19.1. 19.2. 21.3. 18.9. 28.6. 25.9. 30 seconds left. 19.2. 18.6. 20.4. 19.8. 19.2. 19.1. 18.5. 23 flat. 15 seconds left. 20.8. 20 flat. 19.6. 18.4. 20.3. 19.4. 18.9. 20.4.
Alrighty, guys, that is
21
time.
flat.
That is time. No more laps.
22.7.
Race number 13 in the books. Race 14. Taking a stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
Danny. Look at that post y'all made.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll screenshot it and send it to you. All right, guys, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose.
Jacob Swaysberger. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Isaac Lee. Brent Thielke. Alex Therio. Mike Winders. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Braden Koob.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 14 on the clock. 3 minutes.
$17.8. 18.2. 20 flat. 19 flat. 17.7. 15 flat. 18.5. 18.9. 29.5. 20 flat. 19.4. 17.9. 17.7. 23.6. 18 flat. 2 minutes left. 17.7. 17.9. 17.8. 22.1. 22.9. 18.2. 17.8. 18.1. 17.3. 17.9. 18.8. 17.5. 18.4. 24.2. 17.4. 21.4. 17.4. 18.7. 17.5. 18.1. 17.8. 22.4. 17.9. 18.4. 17.7. 17.9. 45 seconds left. 24 flat. 21.8. 17.9. 17.8. 17.3. 18 seconds left. 41.4. 17.5. 17.3. 22.7 seconds left. 22 flat. 18.3. 26.7. 21.3. 17.6. 17.7.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them there in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 14 in the books. Race 15 taking a stand. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Race 15, taking the track. Race 16. Need to be in staging. Race 16 to staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Patnode. Jamie Thompson. Chris Dosek. Connor Barrows. KC Belk. Ed Fiore. John Eadsmo. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
$17.8. 25.2. 18.3. 21.2. 18.2. 21.1. 25.2. 18.5. 17.7. 18 flat. 19.6. 18.7. 18.4. 29.9. 2 minutes left. 25.2. 18.8. 23.4. 19.2. 17.8. 20.5. 18.6. 18.2. 18.2. 21.1. 21 flat. 25.5. 19.1. 18.9. 18 flat. 18 flat. 20 flat. 17.3. 18.5. 23.8. 125.4. 17.6. 18.2. 21.2. 23.3. 45 seconds left. 20.7. 18.7. 20.1. 18.2. 16.8.
All right, race 15 on the track. Race 16,
18
you're
flat.
coming up next.
30 seconds left. 18.2. 18.2. 19.6. 20.6. 22.5. 16.8. 15 seconds left. 17.9. 19.5. 24.5. 19 flat.
All righty,
18-1.
guys, that is time. That is time. Park them there at the bottom right-hand corner.
18
Race number
flat.
15 in the books. Race 16. Let's make our way to the driver's stand, please. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 16 up on the stand. Guys, stay by staging, please. Stay by staging. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose,
1
turn them
minute
loose,
to the
turn them
start of
loose.
the race. Daniel Chavez. Brock Champlin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Vanderbeek. Matthew Gonzalez. Brandon Foote. Ryder Jimenez. Dan Schellenberg. Juan Lopez. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes on the clock. Race 16 on the track. Race number 17. You're coming up next.
"17-4. 17-6. 17-3. 18-8. 19-2. 16-9. 19 flat. 18-2. 17-8. 17-7. 17-1. 17-7. 18-8. 17 flat. 17-7. 17-3. 17-1. 17-5. 17-1. 2 minutes left. 18-9. 17-3. 19-7. 17-7. 17-3. 19-2. 17-3. 17-6. 16-7. 18-9. 18-9. 18-6. 17-5. 16-9. 24.2. 23.5. 17 flat. 18-8. 22.1. 17-7. 17-3. 18-2. 17-3. 18-1. 22.3. 1 minute left. 17-9. 20.4. 17-8. 16-8. 17-2. 18-5. 19-5 seconds left. 17-4. 17-5. 18-6. 17-3. 17-5. 30 seconds left. 18-1. 18-7. 17-3. 17-4. 18 flat. 19-1. 16-8. 15 seconds left. 17 flat. 17-4. 18 flat. 17-4. 22 flat. 19
Alrighty,
flat.
guys, that is time. That is time. Race
17-6.
16 in the books. Race
17-2.
number 17. Going to be taking the stand. Sure. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race 17 already up on the sand. Need my marshals to the track.
One minute to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
guys, turn them loose.
Tom Rinderknecht. Spencer Rivkin. Brennan Schimmel. David Botta. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Lemieux. Aiden Horn. Dakota Fend. Doug LaRiviere. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here you go. 3 minutes on the clock. Race number 17 now underway. Race 18, you're up next.
$17.8. $17.3. $19.2. 17 flat. 17.3. 17 flat. 17 flat. 17.2. 17 flat. 17.2. 17.1. 17.2. 17 flat. 22.6. 17.1. 17.7. 16.9. 16.9. 17.5. 16.8. 2 minutes left. 17.1. 17 flat. 22.9. 17 flat. 17 flat. 17.5. 16.8. 16.8. 16.5. 17.8. 18.2. 17.2. 17.5. 17.3. 17 flat. 17 flat. 22.6. 17-4. 16-9. 17 flat. 21.8. 16-9. 17 flat. 16-8. 17-5. 17 flat. 1 minute left. 16-9. 17-6. 22.3. 16-9. 17-1. 16-9. 45 seconds left. 23.3. 17 flat. 18-1. 16-9. 19-6. 16-8. 30 seconds left. 17-1. 17-1. 28.1. 16-9. 18-7. 17-2. 15 seconds left. 16-8. 17-4. 17-2. 18-8. 16-8.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 17 now in the books. Race number 18 going to be taking the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals from race number 17. 18 up on the stand, ready to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Williams. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Fleming. Stephen Shuey. Jacob Hydebreeder. Steve Hartley. Blaine Gould. Phil Knoll. John Eadsmo. Jeff Sawhill. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
$20.2. 19.3. 20.4. 19.7. 25.5. 20.6. 20.8. 32.8. 19.4. 25.7. 20.2. 19.8. 20.7. 19.6. 20.2. 19.6. 2 minutes left. 19.3. 19.6. 19.9. 24.5. 21.3. 23.6. 30.4. 19.2. 19 flat. 23.6. 24.7. 20.3. 21.4. 20.4. 19.8. 23 flat. 18.8. 21.2. 19.4. 35.4. 22.1. 20.2. 20.7. 20.7. 18.4. 1 minute left. 26.7. 19.2. 19.2. 20.5. 20.3. 21.4. 45 seconds left. 7. 18.9. 29.6. 19.1. 20.7. 19.3. 30 seconds left. 20.3. 19.8. 19.5. 21.3. 30.9. 15 seconds left. 27.7. 20.2.
Race 18 almost in the books here. Race number 19. You're on deck.
19.1. 20.2. 19.5.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time.
21.7.
Park them in the bottom right-hand corner. Race number 19, take stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 17, or 18. 19 on the stand, 20. Start making your way into staging, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them
45
loose, turn them
seconds to the
loose.
start of the race. Jeffrey Kettler. Kyle Holmberg. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. Jake Wiggs. Alex Therio. Tom Nepper. John Mans. Nathan Champo.
All right, 3 minutes on the clock.
$20.1. 18.7. 19.4. 20.3. 19.7. 20.4. 23.3. 17.5. 23 flat. 24.9. 18.2. 21.3. 21.1. 19.7. 21 minutes left. 17.7. 19.2. 18.7. 20.3. 18.8. 22 flat. 17.8. 21.1. 18.8. 20 flat. 19.1. 24.8. 17.7. 22.8. 23.3. 19.8. 19.4. 18.5. 18 flat. 19.6. 1 minute left. 18.6. 19.1. 18.8. 25.5. 17.8. 45 seconds left. 21.2. 18.1. 18.2. 18.7. 20 flat. 17-8. 30 seconds left. Ronnie Wint. 133.6.
All right, race number 19 on track. Race number 20, you're coming up next.
19-4. 18-4. 18-9. 18-5. 15 seconds left. 18-4. 22.6. 21.9. 20 flat. 19-4. 18-5. 18-2.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 19 in the books. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 20. I mean, it's got 19, excuse me. 20's up on the stand, ready to go. Race 21, need to be moving into staging.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Track's hot.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Barrows. Kyle Swanson. Evan Cook. Nate Sutherland. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Mark. Ryder Jimenez. Chad Mishler. Ryan Hovis. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All righty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
$19.5. $19.3. $18.1. 24.7. 20.9. 18.1. 9. 18.3. 19 flat. 23.8. 18.8. 19.2. 23 flat. 23.9. 18.5. 27.7. 19.1. 22 minutes left. 19.1. 20.3. 25.4. 21.8. 18.2. 26.6. 21.4. 18.8. 19.1. 23.5. 21.8. 18.4. 18.8. 20.9.
All right, race 20 on the track. Race number 21, you're on deck.
22.7. 24.6. 19.4.
Got one more round of
27.4.
practice to go. That round has
18.3.
already been created.
18 flat.
Practice round 6.
27.4.
Practice round 6
18.5.
has already been created.
19.5. 1 minute left. 19.5. 18.4. 21.7. 18.1. 23.4. 22.8. 21 flat. 20.45 seconds left. 18.8. 18.5. 17.9. 21.4. 23.8. 21.5. 30 seconds 19-1. 18-2. 18-7. 24.2. 18-4. 17-9. 20.6. 15 seconds left. 17-9. 22.6. 22.5. 19-1. 18-3. 17-7.
Alrighty, guys, that is
21.3.
time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 20 in the books. 21, you're coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the
All right,
start
guys,
of the
turn them
race.
loose.
Connor Barrows. Jacob Swaysberger. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. Silas Lowe. Bryant Myra Fuente. Braden Koob. Craig O'Brien. Steve Hartley. Michael Thornton. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
Nineteen 4. 18-4. 18-2. 18-6. 20.8. 20.6. 18-2. 17-9. 16-8. 18-8. 17-9. 17-8. 17-4. 18-1. 17-5. 19-8. 17-7. 17-1. 25.2. 19 flat. 18 flat. 2 minutes left. 17-8. 18-3. 22.8. 17-5. 18-3. 20 flat. 19-1. 18-4. 17-9. 17-7. 21 flat. 18-1. 18-7. 17-8. 21.4. 18 flat. 18-3. 26 flat. 17-7. 18-1. 19-5. 22.3. 19-6. 17-4. 17-3. 17-4. 18-4. 18-8. 19-5. 17-9. 17-7. 19-2. 17-7. 1 minute left. 17 flat. 19-7. 18-9. 26.1. 17 flat. 19 flat.
21 on the track.
17-8.
22, you're on the
45,
ramp. 22 on the
17-4.
ramp, please.
19-4. 17-2. 18-5. 20.1. 19-5. 18-2. 19 30 seconds left. 17-2. 18-4. 18-5. 21.4. 21.8. 19-3. 15 seconds left. 17-4. 22.7. 18-7, 16-9, 17-8, 17-9, 17-8, 17-3,
Caution on the back straightaway. Watch your back straightaway.
17-4,
It's clear. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. 21 in the
24.3
books.
Craig O'Brien
22. You're up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from 21, 22 on the stand, 23. Let's make our way into staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, 22. Let's check them
45
in.
seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Petrie, Casey Belk, Andrew Thomas, Daniel Bender, Tyler Davis, Jake Wiggs. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Cook, Luke Sela, Brody Thompson, Kyle Holmberg.
All right, guys, here we go. 3 minutes on the clock.
18-5, 17-2, 18-7, 19-9, 18 flat, 17-8, 19-6, 17-8, 17-3, 18-5, 17-7, 20 flat, 18-2, 17-9, 18-1, 17-1, 19-4, 17-2, 19-4, 20.9, 17-3, 18-1, 2 minutes left, 19-6, 18-6, 18 flat, 17-5, 17-7, 24.2, 23.1, 17 flat, 18-3, 22.3, 17-8, 18 flat, 18 flat, 17-5, 18-8, 17-7, 25.3, 21.9, 18 flat, 20.9, 21.4, 17-9, 17-5, 17-1, 17-7, 18-8, 17-7, 17-3, 18-1, 18 flat, 18-1, 17 flat, 1 minute left, 20.8, 17-5, 17-5, 17-6, 18-3, 17-5, 26.6, 45 seconds left, 18 flat, 18-2, 20.5, 18-9, 17-9, 17-7, 17-4, 17-2, 30 seconds left, 18-1, 17-5, 17-7, 17-5, 23.2, 22 flat, 20.4.
All right, 22 almost in the books
18-7.
here. 23, you're up next.
18-5, 15 seconds left, 17-5, 17-5, 19-2, 17-4, 17-6, 18-1, 20.9.
All righty, guys, that is time.
17-5,
That is time. No more laps. No more
21.9,
laps. Race
18-2,
number 22
17-5.
in the books. 23, you're up next. Marshals out to the track, please. All righty, guys, 23, track is yours. Turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. McCoy Martin. Daniel Chavez. Levi Raymond. Memphis Duncan. Aaron Mitchell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Fox. Nate Sutherland. Chase Raymond. Tyler Mark. Thirty
Looks
seconds
like
to
we're
the start of the
missing
race.
Talon Henley here. All righty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
Nineteen 3, 17 1, 17 2, 23.4, 17 flat, 16 8, 17 8, 17 4, 17 5, 20.2, 20.2, 21.1, 17 flat, 28.9, 24.1, 18.4, 18 flat, 2 minutes left, 17.3, 22.4, 21.4, 17 flat, 17.7, 23.2, 20.2, 17.3, 17 flat, 17.3, 18.4, 17 flat, 21.1, 17.4, 17.3, 21.8,
All right, 23 on the track, 24. You're coming up next, 24.
17.2, 17.1, 18.3, 17.8, 17.3, 17.2, 17.6, 20 flat, 17.1, 17.9, 16.8, 1 minute left, 17.2, 18.6, 16.8, 17.2, 17.5, 17.4, 18.6, 21.4, 45 seconds left, 17.1, 17.3, 16.7, 17.3, 17.6, 17.1, 17, 30 seconds left, 16.8, 17.4, 18 flat, 24.3, 16.8, 17.6, 15 seconds 17 left. Flat, 17.1, 22.8, 16.8, 17.3, 18.5, 17 flat, 19.4.
Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. Complete the lap, you're on
17.3,
23.
17.5,
Now in the books,
17.2,
24. You're going to be
17.3,
coming up next.
17.5.
All right, 24 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from 23, 25. Make your way into staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need marshals over on that left-hand side. My left.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's start them loose.
Ryan Hovis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tucker Mitchell. Ryan Day. Stephen Shuey. Ryan Preeb. Doug Oakley. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Preston Nelson. Thomas McCleary.
All righty, guys, here we go.
Less than 5, 3, 2, 1.
3 minutes on the clock. Tim, you're in race number 25. I'm just going to add you to 24. Tim, just going to add you to 24.
Tim Koob. 18-8. 19-4. 20.5. 20.6. 23 flat. 18 flat. 24.4. 20.1. 18-3. 19-1. 40.6. 17-9. 18-3. 21.2. 22 flat. 19-2. 18-5. 2 minutes left. 19-4. 25.2. 20.5. 17-7. 18 flat. 21.9. 20.9. 18-4. 21.4. 19-9. 19-9. 18 flat. 20.5. 24.1. 22.4. 20.3. 24.3. 19-8. 19-8. 18-6. 21 flat. 23.1. 27.3. 20.8. 19-2. 19-4. 1 minute left. 16-6. 25.5. 18-2. 28.2. 18-9. 25 seconds left. 18-7.
24 currently
19
on the
flat.
track. 25, if you would,
20.5.
please move into staging.
20.6. 21.2. 17-9. 24.8. 30 seconds left. 5. 18-7. 24.8. 20.4. 20.4. 15 seconds left. 29.2. 16-4. 20.8. 25.5. 18-6. 18-7.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more
19-5.
laps. No more laps. Race number
18-4.
24 in the books.
19-1 Preston Nelson
25.
done.
You're up next.
17-9.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please, from 24, 25 up on the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Lee, Nathan Champo, Chad Mishler. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Fraley, Dawson Camacho, Jeff Storm, Derek Middle. Evan Sandberg.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
$26.2. 19.4. 20.9. 21.2. 26.3. 25.4. 27.3. 21.1. 18.1. 22.9. 19.7. 19.2. 2 minutes 21 left. Flat. 22.5. 18.5. 21.8. 20.3. 26.3. 22.7. 25.4. 18.5. 23.2. 27.5. 19.1. 19.9. 18.7. 20.6. 26.6. 25.4. 23.1. 19 flat. 25.8. 23.1. 19 flat. 22.6. 22 flat. 45 seconds left.
All right, race number 25 on the track. Race number 26, you're going to be coming up next.
18.7. 21.2. 19.9. 18.8. 20.5. 30 seconds left. 19.8. 20.3. 19.1. 20 flat. 19.8. 15 seconds 24 left. Flat. 21.3. 22.8. 26.5. 19.6.
All righty, guys.
19 flat.
Race clock has expired. Keep going until, apologize. Parker Berry into the bottom corner. Race number 26. You're going to be taking the stand. Practice round 6 has already been created, guys. Practice round 6 already been created. As soon as we get done with this round, I'll also create our seeding round as well. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please.
Because nowadays everything is a friggin' lawsuit. Everything. Everything is offensive. Everything's a damn lawsuit.
All right, Marshall's calling out.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Thornton, Avon Dorch, Matthew Martin, Nolan Hunt, Skylar Mandela, Brian Letarte, Thomas van der Velden. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Michelle Letarte, Chris Aaron.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 26 underway. Race number 27. Please move into staging.
"19-4, 18-8, 21.1, 20.1, 19 flat, 20.1, 22.3, 18-2, 17-9, 21.5, 22 flat, 18-8, 20.4, 19-7, 19-4. 2 minutes left. 19-4, 19-5, 18-3, 20.6, 19-5, 28.7, 25 flat, 18-3, 19-1, 20.7, 22.8, 30.1, 22.5, 26.3, 26.8, 18-6, 17-9, 18-8. 21 flat, 26.1, 21.7, 1 minute left, 21.4, 21.8, 25.6, 20.9, 28.5, 20.7, 95 seconds left, 19.6, 18-3.
All right, 26 on the track, 27,
17-9.
you're up next, 27.
20.1, 21.8, 22.5. 30 seconds left. 21 flat, 21.4, 20.3, 20.9.
Caution on the back, caution on the back, go inside,
19
inside.
left.
It's clear.
25.3. 21.8, 26 flat, 19.9.
All righty,
19
guys, that
flat.
is time, that is time. No more laps, no more
19
laps.
flat.
Race number 26 in the books. 27 going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. Got another one? Cool. We'll get him out of it. All right, marshals calling out, please. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tyler Patnode. Juan Lopez. Daniel Chavez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Rinderknecht. Alex Vanderbeek. Nick Lopez. Connor Barrows. Phil Knoll. Isaac Lee.
All right, guys, here we go. 3 minutes on the clock.
$17.4. $18.4. $16.5. $17.4. $18.3. $18.1. $20.5. $19.1. $18.1. $18.1. $16.5. $20.9. $23.6. $17.8. $17.1. $19.8. $17.3.
Race number 27 on the track. Race number 28. You're going to be coming up next.
2 minutes left. 25.2. 29.8. 17.4. 17 flat. 16.4. 17 flat. 17.2. 20.1. 18.8. 16.7. 26.2. 17.3. 16.6. 17.3. 19.9. 19.7. 16.7. 17.3. 20 flat. 17.2. 16.4. 16.9. 17.2. 16.9. 22.6. 1 minute left. 16.4. 17.7. 20.4. 16.9. 23.8. 16.8. 16.9. 45 seconds. 18.8. 16.7. 16.9. 17.2. 19.3. 17.9. 16.7. 30 seconds left. 17 flat. 16.9. 22.1. 16.5. 17.7. 18.8. 20 seconds left. 21.3. 16.7. 17.1. 19 flat. 17.4.
Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway.
19.4.
All right, you guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Race number 27 in the books. 28. You're going to be coming up next. All right, 28 up on the stand. Stay by staging, guys. Stay by staging. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Brock Champlin. Brennan Schimmel. Spencer Rivkin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Doug LaRiviere. David Botta. Chase Lemieux. Dakota Fend. Brandon Foote. Aiden Horn.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes on the clock. Race 28 underway.
16-9, 16-8, 16-7, 17-5, 16-7, 16-8, 17-1, 16-8, 16-5, 16-8, 19-4, 17-6, 19 flat, 16-9, 16-9, 17-1, 17-1, 16-3, 37.5, 17-1, 2 minutes left, 16-5, 22.1, 16-7, 16-5, 31.4, 16-8, 16-4, 16-5, 17 flat, 17-4, 17-3, 16-4, 16-5, 16-5, 18-3, 16-8, 17-1, 17-1, 16-6, 19-3, 16-6, 16-6, 16-6, 16-7, 21.4, 16-5, 16-7, 17-2, 16-5, 16-2, 17-2, 16-6, 1 minute left, 16-2, 17-2, 16-3, 16-6, 17 flat, 16-5, 16-6, 16-3, 45 seconds left, 19-7, 16-6, 16-7, 17-3, 16-6, 16-5, 16-6, 30 seconds left, 16-3, 23.2, 16-3, 16-8, 16-7, 17 flat, 18-4, 15 seconds left, 16-7, 19-3, 16-6, 16-5, 16-5, 16-8, 22.8, 17 flat, 16-5,
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is
16-6,
time. Complete the lap you're on. No
16-5,
more laps.
16-4 Brock Champlin done.
Race 28 in the books. All right, 29, you're coming up next. Seating round has been created, guys. Seating round has been created. So practice round 5, final practice round, be coming up here shortly. And the seating round has already been created. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 28.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
guys,
the race.
turn them loose. Track's hot.
Jeffrey Kittler. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Fleming. Jacob Heidbreeder. Tom Nepper. Blaine Gould. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 29, you're on the track. Race number 30, you're in staging.
20.3, 21.2, 21.3, 20.7, 24.9. $20.2, 21.3, 21 flat, 20.2 minutes left. $20.5, 20.3, 20.6, 19.9. $20.2, 24.6, 20.7, 20.5. $20.9, 1 minute left. 20.8, 20 flat. 25.1. $45 seconds left. 20 flat. 20.4. 20.4. 20.6. 30 seconds left. $20.4. 20.6. 21.6. 15 seconds left. 20.2. Flat.
Alrighty, guys, that is
20.3.
time. That is time. Race number 29 in the
22.9.
books. Race number 30, taking a stand. So I had 5 of you on the driver's stand. If you would, please spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out. Now only 5 on the stand, so spread yourselves out. Race number 1, novice. Novice, you need to be making your way into staging. Novice, make your way into staging, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Again, novice, make your way into staging, please. Novice, make your way to staging. Again, guys, I need y'all to spread yourselves out, please. Spread yourselves out. Make sure you're standing by a cone. Need to cover the center. Need to cover the center.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, we need to cover the center of the track. Center of the track. Hey, buddy, move over here in the center for me. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and turn him loose while he's moving in positions. Get him
30
checked
seconds
in.
to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Kyle Swanson.
Scribe right there to your left, to your left, to your left.
15 seconds to the start of the race. DJ Shepard. Less than 4. 3. Ryan Therio.
Alrighty, guys,
Thomas
here we go.
McLaren.
Loop's going live. 3 minutes on the clock. Novice, novice, make your way into staging. Novice, for your final round of practice, make your way into staging.
$26.2. 21 flat. 20.8. 27.1. 25.4. 28.1. 22.8. 20.3. 2 minutes 28 flat. 22 flat. 22.8. 21.3. 22 flat. 20.5. 22.3. 21.3. 24.4. 22.1. 21.1. 19.8. 21.3. 20.4. 22.2. 21.8. 19.8. 1 minute left. 25 flat.
All right, you guys got 1 minute left to go here in race number 30.
21.9.
Novice, you're up next. Novice up next.
22.7. 21.5. 22 flat. 45 seconds left. 19.7. 20.6. 22 flat. 30 seconds left. 21.1. 22.9. 25.8. 19.7. 21 flat. 15 seconds left. 20.5. 25.2. 21.8. 19.8.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on.
26.2.
All right, Novice, you're up next. Race number 30. Put your trucks down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. All right, marshals, come on out. Got our novice out there. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 1, novice, turn them loose. Race number 2, make your way into staging, please. 2 to staging. Chris Garay, where you at? Chris Garay. Is Jose here? Is Jose here? He is here?
Jonas James. Sarah Brummel. Rylan Hunt. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. 5 minutes
Jeremiah
on the clock.
James.
Or 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock.
$31 flat. 30.7. 26.5. 38.2. 53.7. 2 minutes left. 24.3. 30 flat. 29 flat. 30.7. 25.1. 39.9. 28.4. 29.1. 32.1. 23.4. 1 minute left. 25.5. 45 seconds left. 40.8. 23 flat. 30 seconds left.
All right, race 1 almost in the books. Race 2, you're on deck. Race 2 on deck.
27 flat. 26.2. 23.3 seconds left. 36.8.
All right, that is time. That is time for novice. Race at number 2 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from race 1. Katie Bush, are you here, Katie Bush? Yes, she is here. Okay. Is she still planning on racing? No. Not going to race? Okay. I need marshals in the back, please. Marshals in the back. Can a little bit of volunteer marshal help? Could use some help with marshals in the back, please. A little bit of help in the back. Can I get some marshals to help out in the back? Yep, I need the back covered. A little bit of help in the back, please. All
1 minute to the
righty,
start
guys,
of the
looking
race.
good. Let's turn them loose. Race number 2, getting them checked in.
Ryan Petrie. Jason Mayer.
Caution
45
in
seconds
the middle,
to the start
guys.
of the
Caution
race.
in the middle. Careful in the middle.
Brent Thielke.
Caution. You all right, bud?
Ed Fiore.
Got to be careful
Phil
now.
Knoll.
You got to look both directions. All righty, we're underway. Race number 2 on the clock.
$18.7. 20.8. 17.2. 21.2. 20 flat. 20.2. 20.3. 18.9. 17.8. 17.5. 20.6. 18.9. 20.5. 19.6. 2 minutes left. 22.9. 18.1. 18-3. Twenty-one point two, 22.5, 23.9, 20.7, 17.7, 22.6, 24.4. 19.3, 21.1, 21.3, 19.7, 18.4, 24 flat, 24.1. 19.1, 19.4. 1 minute left. 19 flat, 20.8, 17.6, 21.6.
All right, race 2 on the track. Race number
26.4.
3. You're coming up next, race 3.
18.5, 45 seconds left. 19.9, 18.2, 18 flat, 20 flat, 21.6, 18.8. 30 seconds left. 21.4, 18.1, 18.2, 20.7, 19.4. 19 seconds left. 24.8. 18.2. 17.5. 21.5.
Alrighty, guys, that is
26.5.
time. That is time. Park them there at the end of the tabletop, right there at the driver's stand. Come on out and get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 3, taking the stand. Hey guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Looking for marshals in the back. Marshals in the back.
1
here.
minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and check them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Chris Dosek. Eddie Henley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Winders. Shane Pettigene. Craig O'Brien.
Three minutes on the clock.
$19.7. 18.8. 19.3. 20.2. 24.3. 18 flat. 19.4. 24.3. 18.7. 20 flat. 17.6. 19.8. 2 minutes left. 18.6. 20.7. 18.8. 18.3. 24.5. 26.4. 19.2. 20.1. 21.9. 21.6. 20.7. 20.4. 19.1. 19.4. 24.8. 18.2. 21 flat. 1 minute left. 19.3. 19.5. 18.2. 28.9. 17.8. 45 seconds left. 20.3. 18.7.
Race 4, race
19.5.
4. You're coming up next. Race 4.
17.6. 20.4. 30 seconds left. 23.1. 19.7. 19.1. 15 seconds left. 24 flat. 24.3. 20.9. 32.4.
Alrighty, guys, that is
19.1.
time. That is time. Park them near at the end of
19.1.
the tabletop at the bottom right-hand side. Race 3 in the books. Race 4. Taking a stand. Seating round has already been created, guys. Seating round's already been created. When we start seating, you'll have to go through tech as well. When we start seating, you'll have to go through tech. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Make sure we cover the back section, please. Careful, careful. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Check them
45
in.
seconds to the start of the race. John Mans. Chad Mishler. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Sandberg. Kyrie Barrett. Doug Oakley. Joe Finn. Jeff Sawhill. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
Twenty point three. 20.3. 19.4. 25.4. 22.7. 28.4. 22 flat. 21 flat. 21.4. 19.7. 24.2. 21.3. 20.3. 29.3. 25.1. 20.9. 19.7. 20.4. 21.2. 20.6. 27 flat. 24.8. 25.4. 25.1. 20.8. 19.5. 25.3. 22.8. 24.5. 20.2. 25.2. 1 minute left. 19.3. 21.4. 20.1. 20 flat. 45 seconds left. 25.9. 26.1. 21 flat. 22.8. 21 flat. 30 seconds left. $27.7. 20.5. 15 seconds left. 21.6. 35.4. 23.9. 39.7. 20.2. 20.6.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Complete lap you're on. All right, race 4 in the books. Race 5, you're up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need my marshals here in the back, please.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Dawson Camacho. Ryan Hovis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Champo. Blaine Gould. Russ Johnson. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Justin James.
All right, race 5
Tim
on the
Coop.
track. Race number 6, you're coming up next. All righty, guys. 3 minutes on the clock.
$19.2. 19 flat. $21.4. 20 flat. 20.7. 19.1. 20.7. 26.4. 23.3. 20.1. 23.1. 19 left. 20.2. 28.2. 21.5. 20.5. 20.2. 19.6. 21.6. 18.9. 19.7. 21.9. 28.1. 20.1. 19.5. 20.3. 19 flat. 20.4. 20.2. 19.4. 19.2. 1 minute left. 24.9. 42 flat. 19.5. 19.7. 45 seconds left. 24 flat. 19.3. 19.3. 20.1. 18.5. 19 flat. 30 seconds left. 18 flat. 22.3. 19.1. 19.5. 20.3. 18.6. 15 seconds left. 18.9. 20.5. 21.3. 20.3.
Alrighty, guys, that is
14.6.
time. That is time. No more laps. No more
20.8.
laps. Race number 5 in the books.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 6, getting them checked in.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Letarte. Jose M. Garay. Tony Wilson. Thomas van der Velden. Chris Aaron. DJ Shepard. Matthew Bush. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Cook.
All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Race 6 underway.
.1. 22 flat. 21.7. 21 flat. 22 flat. 26.6. 21 flat. 25.2. 20 flat. 19.6. 20.8. 20.5. 20.2. 20.5. 20.7. 2 minutes left. 20.8. 20 flat. 21.5. 21.4. 25.7. 35.4. 24 flat. 20.2. 29.3. 24.1. 20.6. 20.9. 20.6. 20.4. 20.4. 19.9. 20.3. 20.3. 20.5. 20.4. 19.9. 1 minute left. 30.2. 21.1. 20.7. 19.5. 20.2. 20.2. 21.1. 45 seconds left.
All right, race number 6,
20.3.
got about 40 seconds left to go. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Race 7.
21.6. 20.5. 20.2. 30 seconds 19.4. left. 20.3. 20.2. 20.6. 20.4. 15 seconds 19.9. 22.7. 19.9. 24.9. 21 flat. 19.7. 19.6. 20.4.
All right, guys, that is time and it's time. We do a lot of printing and different things like that on these shirts for different events. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, thank you. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 7.
Jeffrey Kittler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Swaysberger. Jason Mayer. Silas Lowe. Kyle Holmberg. Jovi Levin.
Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8.
Steve Hartley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Williams. Braden Koob.
Caution in the straightaway, caution in the straightaway, careful, into the straightaway. It's clear.
$17.8. 18.2. 18.3. 27.3. 20.6. 19.3. 22.5. 25.5. 17.4. 18.2. 33.3. 17.7. 19 flat. 18.8. 20.1. 18.8. 19.4. 17.4. 2 minutes left. 18 flat. 18.3. 18.2. 19.8. 20.1. 17.9. 18.8. 17.8. 20.9. 17.6. 17.7. 17.7. 19.3. 20.7. 22.2. 17.6. 18.9. 18.6. 18 flat. 17.5. 17.7. 18.7. 18.2. 18.8. 20.3. 18.1. 19.2. 18.1. 1 minute left. 18.5. 25.9. 18.8. 17.3. 18.2. 18.2. 45 seconds 18.9. 17.7. 18.1. 19 flat. 24.3. 18.9. 17.4. 30 seconds 18.4. 17-8. 17-6. 18-6. 18 flat. 18-5. 19-4. 17 seconds left. 19 flat. 18-4. 24.4. 17-8. 18-3. 19-9. 18-1.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more
17-3.
laps. No more laps. Park them in the corner. Race number 7 in the books. Race number 8, you're coming up next. All right, guys, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose.
Aiden Petrie. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Bender. Bryant Myra Fuente. Luke Sela. Dan Schellenberg. Alex Therio. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live. 3 minutes on the clock.
$22.8. 19.4. 19.1. 21.4. 18.3. 18.5. 18.5. 18.8. 20.6. 18.6. 18.9.
Race number 9, you're on deck. Again, guys, seating round has already been created online. Seating round's already been
23.5.
created online.
18 minutes left.
Also, don't forget when we begin seating, you will
19
need
flat.
to go through tech. You'll go through tech. We'll begin the tech process. All batteries need to be 8.40
18.2.
volts.
20.4.
Make sure your cars are within weight.
26.2.
Make sure your batteries are
18.4.
roar approved, motors are roar approved, spec classes.
19.2.
Make sure you're in the proper blinky
18.9.
sequence. It's your responsibility as a racer to make sure that's all correct.
18.5. 18.4. 17.9.
Track crew, if we can please get a voltmeter put
18.7.
over there in tech so they can
25.4.
verify and make sure
23.1.
their batteries are
18.1.
within spec of the voltmeter. Track crew, if we can please
20.3.
get a voltmeter put in
19.9.
tech so they can just double check those batteries.
Nine minute left. 18.8. 22 flat. 18.2. 19 flat. 17.7. 45 seconds left. 18.9. 18.2. 18.1. 19.6. 18.4. 19.6. 30 seconds left. 18.4. 19.4. 18-4. 18-5. 15 seconds left. 18-3. 19-2. 18-7. 19-5. 18-3.
Alrighty, guys, that is time.
20.8.
That is time. No more laps. Park them down there in the bottom right-hand
18-7.
corner.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Guys, missing marshals here in the back. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Let's spread
45
ourselves
seconds
out.
to the start of the race.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 standing there. So somebody's not marshaling. If I can get y'all to, some of y'all to move to the back. Move to the back, please. Some of y'all to move to the back. We're going to remove those cones that are right
30
next to the
seconds
wall.
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
KC Belk. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Chavez. Andrew Thomas. Jake Wiggs. Levi Raymond. Ryder Himinek. 4. Brody Thompson. 2. Tyler Davis. 1. Evan Cook.
All right, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
$18 flat. 18-2. 21.4. 17-7. 18-8. 25 flat. 17-8. 19-5. 18 flat. 17-8. 17-7. 18 flat. 17-4. 17-9. 17-9. 17-9. 20.3. 17-9. 21.1. 2 minutes left. 17-3. 17-8. 25.4. 17-5. 17-5. 17-6. 18-1. 22.2. 17-2. 17-6. 18-2. 17-8. 17-6. 17-5. 17-8. 17-8. 17-9. 17-8. 18-1. 17-7. 17-6. 17-7. 18-1. 17-4. 17-7. 22.1 minute left. 18-1. 17-4. 17-8. 17-5. 18-4. 45 seconds left. 20.8. 17-5. 19-7. 18-1. 19 flat. 17-5. 19-6. 18-1. 30 seconds left. 18-2. 17-7. 21 flat. 17-6. 18-4. 21.5. 17-7. 15 seconds left. 17-8.
Race 9
17-5.
almost in the books here. Race
17-8.
10. You're coming up next. Race 10.
17-7. 17-7. 18-1.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time.
20.7.
Park them there in the bottom right-hand corner. Again, guys, when we begin tech now, don't forget you got to go through. You got to go through tech. When we begin seating, you got to go through tech. Make sure your battery's 8.40 volts. Make sure your ESCs are in the proper blinky mode. Make sure your batteries and motors are roar approved. Make sure your weights are correct. They should be getting a voltmeter set up over there in the tech area for you guys to check before you go through. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 9, race number 10 up on the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Talon Henley. McCoy Martin. Aaron Mitchell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Raymond. Nate Sutherland. Dustin Fox. Memphis Duncan. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock. Race 10 underway. We will move right straight into seating, guys. We'll move right straight into seating.
(19-9), 17-1, 17-7, 17-2, 17-4, 18-4, 22.5, 18 flat, 21 flat, 17-1, 19-9, 17-7, 18 flat, 17-8, 18-9, 20.7, 18-6, 22.2, 18-7, 17-6, 2 minutes left, 19-9, 17-4, 17-3, 18-5, 17-8, 24.1, 18-5, 17-2, 17-2, 18-8, 17-5, 17-3, 19 flat, 17-6, 17-7, 18 flat, 20.8, 17-2, 24.5, 20.5, 20.7, 17-9, 17-8, 17-5, 17-7, 18-7, 17 flat, 17-4, 18-7 left, 21.2, 21.2, 22.1, 20.3, 17-3, 45 seconds left, 21.7, 18-9, 26.6, 29.7, 17-3, 18-6, 30 seconds left, 22.2, 17-3, 17-8, 21.7, 17-6, 17-8, 15 seconds left, 17-9, 19-5, 18-8, 26.1, 30.6, 17 flat, 17-1. 17-3.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is
17-9.
time. No more laps. No more
17-4.
laps.
18-1.
Park him at the bottom of the corner.
$17.9 Nate Sutherland done.
All right, race number 11 taking the stand. Race at number 10. Come on down and get your marshal spots.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Race number 11 on the track. Race number
45
12.
seconds
Let's start
to the
getting
start of
ready.
the race. Dawson Camacho. John Eadsmo. Ryan Preeb. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Luke Sandberg. Derek Middle. Mitchell Preeb. Doug Oakley. Preston Nelson. Joe Finn.
Watch
Matthew
a wall
Bush.
ride, watch a wall ride. Left side, left side. It's clear.
15 seconds to the start of
Alrighty,
the
guys,
race.
race number 11 on the clock. 3 minutes.
$19 flat. 19.8. 19.5. 20 flat. 19.9. 23.8. 19.6. 24.2. 23.7. 19.4. 26 flat. 19.8. 33.6. 20.1. 38.2. 27.5. 2 minutes left. 19.8. 19.9. 21.2. 19.9. 28.1. 26.2. 22.5. 19.9. 22.7. 19.7. 20.1. 22.7. 25.5. 19 flat. 19.3. 23.6. 21.3. 25.8. 20 flat. 30.6. 19.7. 18.7. 19.4. 26.3. 22 flat. 26.2. 19.7. 19.6. 26.4. 20.1 minute left. 19.1. 25.3. 20.2. 19.3. 20.4. 20.4. 19.3. 45 seconds left. 20.7. 20.4. 19.5. 21.5. 28.3. 24.4. 30 seconds left. 23.1. 21.2. 23.5. 25.8. 19 flat. 19 flat. 19.1. 19.5. 26 seconds left. 22.9. 20.3. 19.5. 19.5. 20.3. 9x. 19.2.
Alrighty, guys,
18.7.
that is time. That is time.
20.5. 24 flat.
Race number 11 in the books. Race number 12 taking a stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here in position, please. Race at number 12 up on the stand. Race number 13 going to be up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Lee. Tucker Mitchell. Stephen Shuey. Russ Johnson. Jacob Hydebreeder. Brian Day. Blaine Gould. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Wint.
All righty, guys, here we go. 3
Jeff
minutes on the
Storm.
clock.
$18.8. 20.9. 19.3. 18.4. 22.1. 24 flat. 18.9. 26.9. 30.6. 23.6. 18.8. 19.7. 23 flat. 19.1. 21.5. 24 flat. 2 minutes left. 22.8. 20.6. 19.7. 20 flat. 23.1. 18.3. 18.8. 19 flat. 19.6. 18.6. 22.6. 20.7. 21.7. 18.7. 19.3. 21 flat. 19.1. 18.3. 20.5. 22 flat. 19.4. 18.6. 24.7. 18.5. 19.1. 18.7. 18.7. 18.3. 20.7. 1 minute left. 19.4. 19.2. 19.7. 19.7. 19.3. 19 flat. 18.3. 45 seconds left. 20.1. 19.3. 19.5. 19.3. 18.3. 18.7. 30 seconds left. 19.4. 18.6. 18.2. 19.5. 18.6. 19.1. 15 seconds left. 19 flat. 21.4. 23.7. 23.7. 25.4. 30.7. 19 flat. 22.2.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time.
21.6.
Complete the lap you're on.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to
Alrighty,
the start
guys, we're
of the
looking
race.
pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Skylar Mandela. Nolan Hunt. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Avon Dorch. DJ Shepard. Shane Pettigene. Mike Cook. Matthew Martin. Brian Fraley. Michelle Latarte. Michael Thornton.
Alrighty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock. Caution on the wall, caution on the wall. It's clear.
$20.7. 20.3. 22.1. 20.7. 20.1. 21 flat. 21.6. 19.4. 26.8. 26.3. 31 flat. 22.7. 32.9. 25.7. 30 minutes left. 22.8. 19.8. 23.4. 20.8. 18.6. 24.3. 20 flat. 20.3. 22.3. 19.5. 21.6. 22.6. 19.8. 18.2. 22.3. 22.2. 20.7. 20.2. 23.2. 21.6. 26.3. 19 flat. 18.2. 19.9. 20.5. 20.8. 19.8. 21 minute left. 21 flat. 19.7. 20.8. 18.5. 32.4. 24.2. 45 seconds left. 21.8. 20.7. 19 flat. 21.1. 18.8. 19.8. 18.4. 25.5. 30 seconds left. 20 flat. 20.8. 24 flat. 20.9. 20.2. 20 flat. 20.9. 16 seconds left. 26.5. 20.8. 18.9. 20.7. 20.7. 20.5. 19.5. 18.5 Skylar.
Alrighty,
Mandela
guys,
done.
that is time. That is time.
22.3. 23.7.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 14 up on the stand. All right, you guys, go ahead
1
and
minute
turn
to
them
the
loose,
start
turn them
of the
loose, turn them
race.
loose. Track's hot.
Jacob Swaysberger. Isaac Lee. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brent Thielke. Alex Therio. Talon Henley. Braden Koob. Mike Winders. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
"18-8. 18 flat. 17-9. 21.6. 17-4. 17-6. 18-8. 18-9. 18 flat. 17-2. 17-6. 17-6. 25 flat. 18-4. 17-8. 18-3. 18-1. 2 minutes left. 17-3. 20 flat. 20.1. 17-6. 18-7. 17-8. 18-1. 18-4. 17-4. 17-9. 18-4. 21.3. 17-7. 17-5. 23 flat. 21.4. 18-9. 18-6. 21.3. 17-5. 17-7. 1 minute left. 27.7. 18-2. 20.2. 17-8. 21.2.
Race 14 on the track,
17-9.
race 15, you're coming up next. As a reminder, guys, when we begin our
20.7.
seeding round, you will need to go through tech, need to make sure that your
22
cars
flat.
are
17.2.
within minimum weight. Make sure that your batteries are 8.40
18.1.
volts
39
or
flat.
lower. Make sure your motors and
17.8.
batteries are roar
19.8.
approved.
17.5.
Also, make sure your ESCs for your spec classes are in your proper blinky mode for your
17.3.
ESC.
21 flat. 15 seconds left.
Seating will begin here
17.7.
in
18.2.
roughly about an hour and 15 minutes.
17.3.
We'll begin seating.
18-1.
Probably
17-7.
a little bit before 1 o'clock.
18-7.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps.
19-8.
Race 14 in the books. Race at number 15 going to be coming up next. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get you a marshal spot. Let's rotate out. Spread yourselves out, guys. Spread yourselves out.
1 minute to the start of
Race
the race.
15, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
KC Belk. Tyler Patnode. Chris Dosek. Jamie Thompson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eddie Henley. Ed Fiore. Connor Barrows. John Eadsmo.
Alrighty, guys, here we go.
30
3 minutes
seconds
on
to
the
the start
clock.
of the race. 18 flat. 17-4. 20.3. 18-1. 17-7. 27 flat. 25.3. 19-5. 18-8. 17-8. 19-1. 17-9. 18-9. 19 flat. 18-8. 17-8. 20.9. 17-8. 40.1. 22.4. 17-8. 18-6. 18-9. 18-4. 17-3. 17-4. 17-8. 21.9. 20.6. 18-4. 17-8. 23.9. 17-3. 17-6. 24.6. 20.9. 20.6. 19 flat. 18-8. 1 minute left. 19-7. 18 flat. 22.3. 22.3. 18-6. 45 seconds left. 18-4. 17-7. 18-8. 28.3. 17-9. 17-9. 30 seconds left. 18-2. 20.6. 18 flat. 18-4. 18-7. 17-7. 15 seconds left. 17-6. 17-1. 18-5. 18-1. 19 flat. 18-2. 17-7. 17-9.
All right, guys, that is time. That is
19-9.
time. Race number 15 in the books. Race 16 going to be taking the stand. All right, you guys put your cards down. Going to get your turn marshal spot. Another day. We're all good. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
1
Race
minute to the start of the
let's
race.
go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Daniel Chavez. Alex Vanderbeek. Dan Schellenberg. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brock Champlin. Matthew Gonzalez. Brandon Foote. Ryder Jimenez. Juan Lopez.
All righty, guys, race 16.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
3 minutes on the clock.
Seventeen 1. 17-3. 21.2. 19-2. 17-1. 20.7. 18-1. 17-7. 17-2. 16-7. 17-3. 19-1. 21 flat. 21.3. 17-3. 17-4. 17-3. 16-8. 17-1. 2 minutes left. 18-7. 18 flat. 17-5. 17 flat. 17-4.
Little elite Facebook page is growing like crazy. Come here, look at this. Yeah.
16-8. 17-7. 21.5. 16-8. 19-5. 17-5. 22.7. 16-5. 17-1.
All right, race 16 on track.
17-8.
Race 17, you're up next.
31.2. 17-1. 19 flat. 19-2. 16-8. 17-1. 28.5. 16-5. 22.1. 1 minute left. 17-5. 17-9. 20.3. 16-7. 20.4. 16-6. 17-4. 45 seconds left. 18-1. 17-1. 22.7. 52.1. 19-5. 30 seconds 19-5. 17-4. 22.9. 18-3. 17 seconds left. 19-2. 18 flat. 26.6. 17-1. 21.8. 16-7.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is
17-2.
time. No more laps. Park them there
16-5.
in the bottom right-hand corner.
17-9. 32.8.
Race number 16 in the books. Race number 17 going to be taking the stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 16. They're not selling out, but they're clicking along. I haven't looked to see where we're at. Oh, what's it? Adam Smith, he just keeps winning. Yeah. He ran his techno track, I guess, not last week. Oh, yeah? A couple weekends ago, they won. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here in position, please. Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
David Botta. Spencer Rivkin. Brennan Schimmel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Horn. Tom Rinderknecht. Dakota Fend. Doug LaRiviere. Chase Lemieux.
All right, guys, here we
30
go.
seconds to the
3
start
minutes
of
on
the
the
race.
clock.
Seventeen 2. 17-1. 17-8. 17-1. 20.1. 17-1. 16-9. 17 flat. 20.8. 16-8. 17-3. 18-8. 17-1. 17-4. 17-6. 16-9. 17-2. 2 minutes left. 16-8. 16-9. 22 flat. 16-9.
get
16-8.
commentary up and going, there's not much going on.
17-5.
Not many people watching.
22.9.
There'll be a lot of people watching. on
17-5. 16-5. 19-3.
Race 17 on the track.
20.7.
Race 18, you're on deck.
16-5. 16-7. 17 flat. 17-4. 17-3.
And I tell you what, Brendan has been really impressive since he went
16-6.
to
16-7.
I'm sorry, yeah.
17 flat.
Tom has picked
20.2.
up Schumacher really, really well as well. He's doing good.
21.5. 20.6. 17-6. 22 flat. 17-1. 19-3. 17-5. 1 minute left. 16-9. 24.5. 16-7. 17-6. 17-7. 16-7. 45 seconds left. 16-8. 16-8. 16-9. 17-4. 17-1. 16-9. 17 flat. 30 seconds left. 16-8. 17-9. 17-2. 17-2. 18-6. 17-2. 17 flat. 15 seconds left. 21.2. 16-8. 17-3. 17-2. 17 flat. 18-9.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps.
16-9.
Race number 17 is in the books. Race number 18
27.5.
going to be coming up next. All right, 18 taking a stand. 19 need to make your way into staging, please. God, I feel like we've been here for days. Mr.
1 minute to the
Marshall's in
start
the
of the
back, guys.
race.
Marshall's in the back, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them
45
loose, turn them loose,
seconds to
turn them
start the
loose. In all reality, everything that we did yesterday just really wasn't needed like that.
John Eadsmo.
We could have done
TJ
it
Williams.
today, type thing
30 seconds to the start of the race.
on Thursday morning and set up.
Stephen Shuey.
We could get 2
Phil
hours
Knoll.
practice in
Steve Hartley.
yesterday,
Blaine Gould. Jacob Heidbreeder.
get done at a decent time, and then pick back up for practice today. But 4 rounds of practice
15 seconds to the start of the race.
rounds today,
Jeff Sawhill.
seeding round, it's just too much. Just way too much.
Nineteen three.
A lot of people don't understand this thing.
19-6. 19 flat. 20 flat. 20.2.
Track that you're on. Sometimes you may not be
19-1. 18-7.
driving style. Not make bad flaps.
18-8. 19-5. 20.9. 22.1. 20 flat. 30 flat. 19-3. 18-8. 19-5. 2 minutes left. 18-8. 18-7. 19-8. 19-3. 19-2. 19-2. 24.6. 19-5. 20 flat. 18-4. 19-3. 21.1. 22.4. 19-3. 19-2. 19-5. 27.8. 18-7. 23.1. 19-4. 19-1. 19 flat. 22.2. 18-8. 1 minute left. 19-9. 19-7.
All right, race 18, got about a minute
26.9.
left to go. Race
19-8.
number 19, you're on
20.8.
deck.
20.3. 28 seconds left.
Watch out on the wall, watch out on the
19-3.
far left, caution. Wall ride, far left. It's clear.
19-2. 19 flat. 19-3. 20 seconds left. 19-9. 19-2. 19-1. 36.5. 15 seconds left. 19-6. 21.8. 19-2. 37 flat. 20.7.
Alrighty, guys, race clock's about to
20.9.
expire here. Race number 19 going to be coming up next.
19-8.
Alrighty, guys, park them there in the bottom right-hand side. Alrighty, guys, race number 19 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jeffrey Kittler. Kyle Holmberg. Jovi Levin. Nathan Champo. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Wiggs. Tom Nepper. Alex Therio. Less than
no,
5.
sir.
John Mans. 4. 3. Ronnie
No.
Wint.
All righty, guys, here we go. 3 minutes on the clock.
$18.5. 24.5. 18.1. 19.2. 17.9. 22.4. 18.2. 20.9. 18 flat. 20.2. 19.1. 21 flat. 17.6. 18 flat.
All right, 19, you're on the track.
18.9.
20, you're on in
22.7.
staging. 20 to
2
staging,
minutes left. 18
please.
flat. 18.1. 23.6. 23.8. 20.6. 19 flat. 18.6. 18.3. 20.9.
All right, guys, so I'm being told the food truck will be out there through lunch. It'll be out there through lunch.
17.9.
probably till
18
around
flat.
1, possibly as
19.6.
late as 2, depending on how busy
19.3.
they are. So they won't be
18.4.
there for dinner, but they'll definitely be there
24.7.
through lunch. They'll be there
18.7.
through lunch. Be there till at least 1 o'clock, possibly to 2.
21.6.
So if you start getting hungry, you need to go over and get yourself something to eat.
17.6. 19.2. 19.5. 18.6. 20.3. 18 flat. 21.4. 1 minute left. 20.6. 17.6. 18.2. 17.9. 20.1.
All right, 20 be ready.
18.7.
20 be ready.
18.45 seconds left. 22.3. 17.8. 22 flat. 17.9. 22 flat. 30 seconds 19 left. Flat. 17.9. 20.1. 17.5. 21.7. 15 seconds left. 18.3. 18.2. 23.7. 18.1. 21.3. 18.5. 17.4. 19.8. 18 flat.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Alrighty, guys, race 19. Put your trucks down. Come on and get your terminal spot. Race number 20 up on the stand. Seating round. Seating round will begin immediately after we get done with this practice round. Seating round will begin immediately.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hovis. Tucker Mitchell. Chad Mishler. Evan Cook. Ryder Jimenez. Kyle Swanson. Connor Barrows. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Mark. Nate Sutherland. "15 seconds to the
Watch
start
out
of
in
the
the
race.
back.
Less than 5, 4,
3 minutes on the clock.
$17.9. 21.6. 19.2. 18.3. 18.8. 20.1. 18.2. 25.8. 24.8. 25.9. 18.5. 24.9. 18.6. 21 flat. 19.1. 18.1. 2 minutes left. 19.6. 20.2. 17.7. 19.4. 18.1. 20.8. 19.8. 18.4. 19.9. 20.2. 24.9. 20.8. 19-7. 18-3. 19-5.
Alrighty, guys, race 20 on the
17-9.
track. 21, you're up
18-9.
next.
26.1. 20.4. 18-1. 22.7. 20.6. 25 flat. 18-9. 18-2. 18-8. 1 minute left. 21.5. 19-8. 18-1. 17-9. 19-5. 18-6. 18-5. 21.9. 45 seconds left. 21.2. 20.4. 18-3. 21.3. 18-4. 30 seconds left. 18 flat. 19-9. 19-2. 19-1. 18 seconds left. 21 flat. 23.9.
Easy, careful, got one
17-7.
broke on the wall.
18-2.
Watch the wall,
18-6.
watch, caution, guys, got one
22.5.
broke. Caution,
20 flat.
caution at the wall,
23.5.
far left, caution, far left. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Race number 20 in the books. Race number 21, you're coming up next.
One
All right,
minute
guys,
to the
let's get
start
our
of the race.
marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 21 up on the stand.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose.
Jovi Levin. Connor Barrows. Jacob Swaysberger. Silas Lowe. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Thornton. Steve Hartley. Bryant Myra Fuente. Craig O'Brien. 15
Alrighty,
seconds
guys,
to
here
the
we
start
go.
of the race.
3
Braden
minutes
Koob.
on the clock. Race number 21 underway.
$21.4. 18 flat. 18.7. 20.1. 16.8. 18.6. 17.6. 17.7. 19.3. 17.6. 18.4. 17.3. 21.6. 25.4. 17.1. 18 flat. 21.9. 2 minutes left. 17.6. 17.2. 19.2. 21.7. 18.2. 16.9. 19 flat. 21.1. 17.5. 17.2. 17.5. 17.6. 18.2. 17.5. 17.9. 18.4. 22.4. 17.7. 18.6. 17.2. 22.2. 35.9. 22.2. 20.8. 27.8. 17.3. 16.9. 20.5. 1 minute left. 17.2. 17.9. 18.2. 20.3. 18.6. 17.8. 17.6. 45 seconds left. 16.9. 18 flat. 26.3. 18.5. 18 flat. 23 flat. 19.8. 17.1. 30 seconds left. 24.7. 17 flat. 21.5. 18.8. 17.4. 15 seconds left. 17.9. 16.9. 21 flat. 18.6. 17.7. 19.3.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is
17.7.
time. Complete the lap you're on.
18.1.
Park them there in the bottom
20.7.
right-hand side of the track.
17.2.
Race number 21 in the books.
22.1.
22. You're coming up next. All right, 22 up next. Guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a marshal spot. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Belk. Kyle Holmberg. Andrew Thomas. Jake Wiggs. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Davis. Luke Sela. Evan Cook.
All
Brody
righty, guys,
Thompson.
here we go.
Aiden Petrie.
3 minutes on the clock. Race 22 underway.
$18.1. 17.5. 21.4. 17 flat. 17.7. 18.1. 18.1. 17.7. 18.1. 23.8. 19.9. 18.8. 24.2. 20.1. 17.8. 18.7. 17.6. 19.8. 17.9. 18.6. 17.4. 2 minutes flat. Left. 17.2. 19 flat. 18.5. 18.5. 17.6. 18 flat. 17.7. 17.8. 17.4. 17.7. 17.1. 17.2. 17.5. 18.1. 17.7. 19.7. 17.7. 17.5. 18.5. 18.4. 17 flat. 21.5. 17.6. 17.9. 18.1. 17.8. 17.7. 17.3. 17.7. 18.5. 17-9. 19 left. 23.7. 17-3. 18-1. 17-5. 17-2. 17-7. 18 flat. 19 seconds left. 17-6. 17-5. 17-3. 17-8. 18-2. 21.5. 21.6. 19-9. 30 seconds left. 17 flat. 18-6. 17-2. 18 flat. 24.7. 18-7. 16-6. 17-5. 15 seconds left. 17-7. 20.5. 17 flat. 18-5. 18-1. 17-4. 18-6. 18 flat. 21.8.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Race 22 in the books.
Done. 20.3.
All right, race 22. Come on out and get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 23, taking the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
McCoy Martin. Daniel Chavez. Aaron Mitchell. Dustin Fox. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Memphis Duncan. Chase Raymond. Talon Henley. Nate Sutherland. Tyler Mark. Levi Raymond.
All right, you guys, here we go. 3 minutes on the
start
clock.
of the race.
Race 23 now underway.
$17.5. $17.1. $18.6. $17.5. $16.9. $17.3. $18.3. $18.5. 17 flat. 25.9. 18.8. 36.9. 17.5. 28.3. 16.7. 17.4. 17.2. 18.1. 19.3. 18 flat. 2 minutes 19 left. 19.1. 16.9. 20.7. 19.4. 18 flat. 17.3. 17.5. 18.5. 17.3. 17.2. 18.3. 18.5. 17.4. 19.9. 28.6. 17 flat. 17.4. 18 flat. 17.3. 18 flat. 17.3. 17.7. 16.9. 17.1. 19.2. 17.2. 17.7. 17.7. 129.1. 22.6. 17.8. 18 flat. 16.9. 17.6. 19.6. 17.8. 21 flat. 45 seconds left. 17.5. 17.4. 17.1. 21.8. 17 flat. 16.8. 24.5. 17.9. 30 seconds 18.3. 17.5. 16.8. 16.9. 17.2. 17 flat. 18 seconds left. 17.1. 17.7. 21.9. 17.8. 17.2. 17.1. 17.1. 16.9.
Alrighty, guys, that is
17.5.
time. That is time.
18 flat. 17.3.
Race number
69.
23 in the books. Race number 24 taking a stand. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 24
45 seconds to the start
on the
of the
track.
race. Tucker Mitchell. Brian Day. Ryan Preeb. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hovis. Preston Nelson. Stephen Shuey. Doug Oakley. Matthew Bush.
All
15 seconds to the start of the race.
right, guys, here we go. Race 24 underway.
$20.8. 18.6. 18.4. 24.3.
Have a
24.5.
transponder popping up as Tyler
26.7.
Fleming. So I
19
can figure out
flat.
who that is.
19.5. 18.4. 21.1. 18.6. 24 flat. 19.2. 18.1. 2 minutes 23.6. 19.2. 18.3. 18.6. 18.3. 22.8. 19.2. 18.9. 18.2. 19.3. 17.7.
Who is the
19.2.
red and white with the yellow wheel? Red and
25.8.
white, yellow wheel.
20.5.
Coming in through the center of the
19.8.
track.
18 flat. 18.6. 18.1. 19.6.
Coming towards start finish. It's coming up as Tyler Fleming.
22.2. 22.4. 18.9. 26.7.
Anybody know whose car that is?
18
Red and
flat.
white, yellow wheel.
18.3.
What's your name?
19.3. 1 minute
Justin
19.8.
James.
Justin James.
All right.
22.5.
Race number 24.
20.7.
On the track,
19.6.
race number
18 flat.
25. You're on
45
deck.
seconds left.
Again,
18.1.
guys, the seating round has already been created.
20.1.
You will go through tech
21.6.
during seating.
31.3. 18.6.
Make sure your
30
batteries are
seconds left.
8.40 volts,
19.3.
nothing higher.
18.1.
Make sure your car weights, truck weights are correct.
18.1. 26.5. 22.5. 31.2. 15 seconds left. 18.5.
Make sure your
22.3.
ESCs are in the proper blinking mode. Make sure your batteries and
19.6.
motors are roar approved.
18 flat. 22.6.
Race number 24 on the track. 25. You're up next.
21.5.
Alrighty, guys,
20.6
that is the
Preston
race.
Nelson done.
Park them
22.2.
in the bottom right-hand side. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. 25 up on the stand.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Dawson Camacho. Andrew Lee. Nathan Champo. Chad Mishler. Tim Koob. Evan Sandberg. Derek Middle. Brian Fraley. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Storm.
Hey, somebody's accidentally
Five and
picked
five.
up the wrong
Four.
M17 radio. Check
two,
your radios, guys. Somebody's
1.
accidentally picked up the wrong M17 radio. It's got a lot of blue accessories on it. If you have it, please bring it to timing and scoring. Somebody's picked up the wrong radio. If you have it, please bring it to timing and scoring. M17 with a lot of blue accent accessories on it.
$19.5. 20.8. 19.4. 25.5. 23.5. 19.1. 19.8. 20.6. 18.5. 20.2. 20.4. 18.6. 19.4. 18.7. $19.4.
Race 26, race
21.4.
26, you're on deck.
29.5. 19.2. 27.6. 18.4. 20.3. 19.1. 18.9. 31.3. 20.4. 20 flat. 19.2. 24.2. 21.3. 19.4. 24 flat. 19.3. 19.8. 24.5. 25.6. 29.1. 21.9. 24.7. 22.1. 18.7. 20.6. 19.3. 1 minute left. 20 flat. 20.8. 21.1. 19 flat. 24 flat. 19.1. 18.7. 21 flat. 45 seconds left. 19.2. 19 flat. 18.4. 20.1. 18.8. 30 seconds left. 22.3. 18.8. 27.8. 26 flat. 19.6. 18.2. 15 seconds left. 29.1. 24.3. 25.2. 25.8. 25.1. 24.1. 19.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps.
Champer's
Race
done.
number 25. Park him in the bottom right-hand side. Race number 26 taking the stand. When we get done with seating, guys, we do have a round of qualifying that we're going to be doing. When we get done with seating, we do have a round of qualifying we'll be doing. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 25. 26 up on the stand. 27. Need to start getting them ready. All right, guys, let's go in. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nolan Hunt. Skylar Mandela. Avon Dorch. Matthew Martin. Michael Thornton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Michelle Letarte. Brian Letarte. Chris Aaron. Thomas van der Velden.
All right, guys, here we go. 3 minutes on the clock.
$21.2. 19.8. 20.1. 20 flat. 18 flat. 20.1. 20.4. 18.2. 22.6. 19.5. 21.5. 20.4. 17.9. 20.1. 19.2. 21.2. 19.9. 23.5. 2 minutes left. 19.2. 18.7. 26 flat. 21.8. 18.7. 19.5. 21.5. 19.2.
Hey, guys, make sure you check your remotes. Make sure you check your remotes.
18.7.
Somebody has picked up the wrong M17 remote.
18.3.
It's possible it could be Kyle Holmberg, Evan Cook, Tyler Davis, Casey Belkey,
20.3.
Jake Wiggs,
19
Aiden
flat.
Petrie,
20.1.
Brody Thompson, Andrew Thomas,
23.3.
Daniel Bender, Luke
20.7.
Luke
18.8.
Celia. So check your remotes, guys.
29.8.
Hear me call your name, check your remote. Somebody's
20
picked
flat.
up the wrong M17 remote.
18.6. 20.6.
If you have it, please bring it to timing and scoring.
21.3. 21.4. 19 left.
Race 26, got 1 minute left to go. Race number
27.4.
27, going to be coming up
17.8.
next.
22.1. 18.6.
Behind you.
25 seconds left. 20.3. 19 flat. 23.6. 17.6. 18.5. 20.9. 30 seconds left. 22.7. 19.8. 19.6. 20.2. 23.4. 20.6. 15 seconds left. 20.3. 21.9. 18.4. 18.8. 19.7. 18.9.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on.
20.4. 20.7.
Race 26 in the books. Race number 27. Going to be coming up next. Okay. Does it have a name on it by chance? No. Okay. All righty, guys, whoever left their radio, we have it here. They run for X-ray or run an X-ray car, XB4. It's got a red wheel on it. It's here at timing and scoring. You picked up the wrong remote. You've picked up the wrong remote. Somebody has picked up a M17 with blue accents. You need to bring it to timing and scoring. Somebody that runs an X-ray XB4. All right, race number 27 up on the stand. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Chavez. Isaac Lee. Alex Vanderbeek. Tom Rinderknecht. Tyler Patenode. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Juan Lopez. Nick Lopez. Phil Knoll. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. All righty, guys, if you've not ate lunch yet, you need to go to concessions. If you've not ate lunch yet, concessions set up just outside the door. Get yourself something to eat.
17-1.
Race number 27 on the track, 28 up next.
18-1. 20.3. 17-6. 23.5.
We have a very long day ahead of us, guys. We're not going to be done until around 9:30.
22.6.
9:45, right around there to be late.
Flat.
Long day today.
17-1. 17-3. 17-6. 19-1. 22.8. 21.9. 17-1. 25.9. 2 minutes left. 16-6. 17-4. 16-9. 17-1. 17-1. 18 flat. 21.1. 19-1. 16-3. 17-1. 16-7. 16-5. 17 flat. 17-6. 19 flat. 19-5. 16-6. 16-8. 16-5. 17 flat. 17 flat. 16-5. 20.8. 20.4.
All right, guys, you got 1 minute left to go.
1 minute 17.8. 21.3. 16-6. 17 flat. 19-1. 45 seconds left. 17-9. 19-2. 17-1. 17-1. 17 flat. 22.9. 30 seconds left. 18-1. 18-8. 17 flat. 17-7. 17-8. 17-3. 26.7. 15 seconds left. 16-3. 17 flat. 17-9. 19-7. 16-6. 17-2.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No
22.6.
more laps. No more laps. Park them
18-9.
there in the bottom right-hand side.
16-5.
Race number 27 in the books. All right, 28 taking a stand. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Spencer Rivkin. Chase Lemieux. Brandon Foote. 30 seconds to the start of the race. David Botta. Brock Champlin. Brennan Schimmel. Dakota Fend. Aiden Horn.
Alrighty, guys, here we go.
15 seconds to the
3
start of the
minutes
race.
on the clock.
Doug LaRiviere.
Race number 29, you're up next.
"16-6. 17 flat. "16-9. 16-5. 17-2. 16-5. 17-6. 16-4. 17-1. 17-2. 16-7. 16-3. 16-8. 19-7. 16-3. 17-8. 16-5. 20.7. 16-7. 19-5. 16-7. 2 minutes left. 16-9. 16-7. 16-4. 17-2. 16-3. 16-6. 17 flat. 16-5. 25.3. 16-9. 17-3. 16-5. 16-5. 16-3. 16-3. 16-7. 17 flat. 18-1. 16-2. 17-1. 19-5. 17 flat. 16-4. 16-4. 17-1. 16-4. 16-5. 16-7. 17-9. 17-5. 16-5. 16-4. 19-9. 17-2. 16-3. 16-3. 16-6. 16-3. 45 seconds left. 16-7. 19-1. 16-4. 16-5. 16-3. 16-6. 16-2. 17 seconds left. 16-5. 16-5. 16-5. 16-7. 18-4. 16-3. 16-5. 15 seconds left. 16-4. 16-6. 16-3. 16-8. 21.8. 17-7. 17-1. 16-7. 16-6.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them in the
16-5.
bottom right-hand side of the track.
16-6.
Come on, guys. No more laps. No more
16-5.
laps.
Aiden Horn done. 16-8. 16-6.
All right, race 28 in the books. 29 going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, get your turn marshal spot. 29 up on the stand. Yeah, I was going to pull it out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals in position. Race at number 29.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Race number 30. Make your way to staging, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Kittler. Jacob Heidbreeder. Tom Nepper. Blaine Gould.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes on the clock. Race number 30 coming up next. Race number 1, novice. You need to start getting them ready. Race 1, novice. Start getting them ready. Going to move right straight into seating, guys. Straight into seating.
"21 flat. "19.7. 21.5. 20.8. "20.1. 20.5. 2 minutes left. 21.4. 21.1. 21.1. 20.9. 22 flat. 24 flat. 20.2. 21.4.
Race 29 currently on the track. Race 30
20.5.
in staging. And race number one of seating. Race 1 of seating novice. You need to start
20.9.
getting ready as well.
19.5. 1
Guys,
minute
when we
left.
begin seating now, you're going to run through the full 4 minutes
20.3.
of the program until you hear the
20.3.
computer call you done. Once you hear the tone, you don't stop immediately. You wait for the computer to call your name done.
"45 seconds left. 20.9. 19.9. 20.5. 19.8.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. 19.8. 22.7. 20.2. 15 seconds left. 20.6. 20.7. 20.2. 20.1.
Alrighty, guys, at this time, park them there at the end of the driver's stand. Come on out and grab you a marshal spot. I will need a little bit of marshal help. Only had 4 on the stand. So I can use a little bit of marshal help, please. Only had 4 on the stand. Race number 30 coming up next. Our final practice of the day today. Seating round going to be coming up next. Again, I can use a little bit of marshal help, please. Only had 4 on the stand. 4 on the stand. Marshals to the track, please. And again, I can use marshal help. Marshal help. Race number 1, novice. Race 1, novice. You need to start getting them ready. Race number 2, you need to start getting them ready as well. We're going to be moving straight into seating.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here. Again, I need marshal help. If I can get a little bit of marshal help, please. Marshal help to the track, please. That's a lot. Come on, guys. Need a little marshal help, please. Marshal help to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We have a long day to go, guys. A long day to go. We're not even halfway there. If I can get some marshal help, please. Marshal help from the pits, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'd like to move forward here with practice heat number 30. Just waiting on some marshals to come to the track. Here comes one. Thank you, sir. Could use one more.
15
One more
seconds
at
to the
the
start
end of
of
the
the
front
race.
straightaway. Or back straightaway. End of the back straightaway. Can I get one more person? End of the back straightaway.
Less than 5, 3, 2,
One
1.
person. End of the back straightaway, please. Here comes somebody. Thank you, young man. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, turn them loose.
Jamie Thompson. Kyle Swanson. DJ Shepard. Ryan Therio.
All righty,
Chris
guys, here we
Garay.
go. 5 minutes on the clock. Race number 30 underway. Novice, race 1. Race 1, you're up next. Novice, race 1, you're up next. I have 5 on the driver's stand, so I'll need a little bit of marshal help again as well, please. We're going to begin our seeding round. Seeding round will be your best 3 consecutive laps that will seed you into Q1. Q1 will also take place tonight.
19.5. 21.8. 21.2. 22.8. 20.1. 28.5. 29.3. 23.4. 2 minutes left. 19.7. 20.7. 23.1. 21.3. 21.1. 20.3. 21.9. 29.3. 21.2. 22.9. 20.2.
All right, race 30.
20.4.
Got about a minute left to go. Novice, race 1, you're coming up next. Again, I could use a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Only have 5 on the stand. Could use a little bit of marshal help for the next one for novice. It's a 4-minute seating round.
1 minute left. 9. 20.6.
It'll also be a roll call
21.4.
start.
20 flat.
So we'll stage
25.3.
everybody right here before the wall ride, right below timing and scoring. Uh-oh, got one stop.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining.
19.7. 20.7. 24.2. 21.3. 30 seconds left.
Again, guys, staging before we start each race will be right here before the wall ride, just below timing and scoring, right after the drop down. That's where we'll stage everybody at.
20.5. 20 seconds left. 22.4. 21.1.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps.
20.4
Park them
Jamie
there in the
Thompson
bottom
done.
right-hand side of the track.
21.1.
Alrighty, guys, again, I need some volunteer marshal help, please. As there's only 5 on the stand, need volunteer marshal help, please. Got novice coming up next. Thank you. Got 1 staying out. Looks like I got 2 staying out. Thank you, gentlemen.
Hello, everyone. Practice rounds 5 and 6 have concluded, and it is now time for our seeding round. Welcome, everyone, for joining us here. Live from Muscatine, Iowa, Island Speedway. We are live on YouTube. I believe we are on Facebook as well. We will be restarting the feed once qualifying starts, guys. So after the seeding round, we are going to restart the feed. Make sure you guys head on over to EliteRCP.com. Stands for Elite RC Productions. EliteRCP.com. And check out the raffles we have going on. We've got a signed brand new kit from both X-Ray and Schumacher, both two-wheel drive buggies. Both of those are up for grabs. We also have a low-seat NASCAR kit, up for grabs. So make sure you guys go online and check those out. And this is our first seeding round. We're going to kick it off with the future of the hobby. That is our novice class. Rylan, Jeremiah, Brenna, Jonas, and Sarah. Okay. All right, so we'll go ahead and thank those who have already purchased some tickets. Thank you all very, very much. I will get a notification. Thank you, Chris Gross, for your ticket purchase. May the odds forever be in your favor. Hey, my buddy Mitchell Berkey purchasing a ticket. Looking to come out of retirement. That'd be cool. Robert Williams, thank you very, very much. I like how Danny's adding the exclamation mark. He's really excited. Mama, she purchased some tickets. Mama Oliveras, thank you, Miss Maria. Jared Hilbrands, thank you, sir, for your purchase. Raphael, thank you, sir. Seth Patton, one of our Beachline boys. Thank you, Seth, for your purchase. Matt Bauer, thank you for your ticket purchase. Daniel Wilson, thank you. Zach Schmidt, he's looking for a chance to win. Greg Holland, of course Greg is going to get on it. Greg's got to get on it. Eric Isaacson, thank you, sir. And, of course, Greg Holland purchasing another ticket. Nate Wills, thank you for your purchase. Craig Bates, thank you. Jason Davis, Team Newberry, looking to win some stuff here. Bet he's going for the X-Ray. Chadwick, thank you, sir. Mitchell Preeb, I hope I said that right. Thank you, Mitchell. Ryan Preeb, thank you. I believe Ryan and Mitchell are both here. Thank you for your ticket purchase. Andres Mejia, of course. Papa's going to try and get in on the raffles there. Ted Johnson, thank you. Steven Sears, much appreciated. Catherine Bush, thank you, Miss Catherine. Mark Talley, thank you, sir. Stephen, thank you, sir. Is it Stephen Shuey? I hope that's correct. Well, thank you, Stephen, for your purchase. Paul Kotu, team leader of Sundancers RC Raceway. Thank you for your purchase. Bill Flaherty. Haven't seen Bill in a while at the FRCC. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for your ticket purchase. Philip Anderson, thank you, sir, for your purchase. Bryson Dwyer, part of Team Baby Daddy. thank you for your ticket purchase. Mike Wolford, another Sundancers local. Thank you for your purchase, Mikey. Oh, and then there's Michael Wolford. Okay, so we got Mike and Michael. I guess his Social Security name chipped in. Buffy McTurris, that's Ed McTurris. Thank you for your purchase. Barry Boatwright, the Banana Man, purchasing his ticket. Dwayne Sizemore and Earl Burseman, thank you both. Earl representing Team Callahan. Josh Vichadomi, a.k.a. Tiny. Thank you, Josh, for your purchase. Mr. Steve, making a ticket purchase. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Miss Amber Powell, thank you for your ticket purchase. As we got 30 seconds left here in the novice seating round. Thank you, Jason Montgomery, for your continued support. Steve Zakolski, thank you for your ticket purchase, sir. We will see you in a few months for round number 5 of the 10-scale Florida RC Championship. Miss Lisa Russell, thank you for your purchase. Gary Teeter, thank you, Gary, for your continued support. Hope to see you soon, sir. Derek LaBeouf, he's looking forward to that Newberry truck race coming up later in the year. Thank you, Derek. And again, Greg Holland, getting him another ticket. Ollie Manchester, thank you, Ollie, for your purchase. Thank you, everyone, for your ticket purchases. We still got some to go. Remember, we got a autographed Schumacher two-wheel drive buggy kit. We have an autographed X-Ray two-wheel drive buggy kit, as well as the Losi NASCAR kit. All up for grabs. We do have one more raffle after those, and we will get that one posted as soon as one of the others sells out and we do the drawing. We will do the drawing live here on the feed, guys. So make sure you head on over to EliteRCP.com. Get yourself a raffle ticket. And that was a lot. That was a lot of people. Danny saying that's a lot of people. Well, that's good. I'm glad everybody's participating in the raffle as we finish up our novice seating round. Drag race down the straightaway. All right, so novice seating round is complete. Now it's time for our first group of old man two-wheel drive mod buggy. It's going to be Nick, Ed, Jason, Phil, Tom, and Mr. Brent Felke himself. Team leader of the Team Associated crew. Hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. Also, guys, give a shout out in the chat. It is our race director, Lance McDonald's birthday. Make sure you guys give a shout out in the chats. I only have the YouTube chat pulled up, so if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and of course, just, post down in the chat. Let me know that you're here. Again, for those of you following on the Facebook pages, we will be restarting the feeds once qualifying starts. So after the seeding rounds, we're going to start a new feed. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that share this around. Invite all your friends. Come on and watch some cool 10-scale off-road carpet action here this weekend from the great state of Iowa. We also want to give a shout out to all of our veterans, past and present, from all around the world as we celebrate the 81st anniversary of D-Day. Lots of, I've been seeing online, lots of commemorations going on all around Europe and the States, as well as our neighbors to the north in Canada, our friends in the UK, our English, Scot, Welsh, and Irish all celebrating and commemorating. But obviously most of the commemorations are going on in France right now, as that is where D-Day took place. All right, so here we go. 40 plus two-wheel mod. Group number 1 underway. It's roll call start. Get these guys spaced out. I'm not sure if we're doing, or do we know if we're doing overall times or we're doing top 3 consecutive? We will have to wait and see. Let's see how the scoring is. I want to say it's pace. I think it's pace overall for seeding. What's interesting about this track is that a lot of the guys have been saying that the traction is actually kind of hit and miss. It really depends on what part of the track you're on, because if you actually see these transitions onto the ramps, when I was actually walking on it, it felt like it was actually a different material from the carpet that was on the ground. And also, not to mention that the tape used to secure the extra layers of carpet, like at the base of the jumps, as well as the transitions, the tape is almost like a vinyl tape, so it's actually really smooth. And in carpet off-road, smooth is very slippery. Yes. And there is Lefty. How is Poppy Shampoo? Apparently that's your new nickname, Danny. Because yesterday, Keenan was actually criticizing Danny's hair. He was looking a little non-coiffed yesterday. So Danny's been on the move all day. He's been getting good footage for you guys, getting some good pictures. He is actually doing some editing as we speak, or as I speak. He is busy, busy, busy. Lefty, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Resting up, getting ready. We will see Lefty again stateside for the Wicked Weekend late next month, as he is home enjoying the summer with his kids. Hope he's doing well. All right, so we're about little over, actually, nope, my math is terrible. So we are 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. It is Brent Thelke currently out front. Comfortably out front. He's on a 14-lap pace while everybody else is either 13 or less. Got Jason Meyer in that number 2 spot, Tom Napper in the 3. Hot lap for Brent, 17.2. See, Brent is going to be that red and white. You can also hear him as he comes across the line, because the leader does have a distinct sound. There he is, last car in line, heading toward the back tabletop there. Going through the little stair section onto the off-camber tabletop. Now the front tabletop, far right-hand side, up and over the little wall, down the back straightaway, into the big wall. I can tell you where we are seated right now, on the screen, the very top left corner where you see the turn marshal in red, we are just on the other side of that turn marshal, right there in the corner of the building. So when these guys actually wreck on this big wall, you can not only hear it, but you can feel the vibration. Luckily, they do have that little catch guard there, so there's no shrapnel flying into the crowd there. Got someone saying they got their ticket. Well, good, good. I am glad you got your ticket. Thank you for participating in the waffles. May the odds forever be in your favor. Yeah, Justin Eaton, thank you, sir, for your purchase. Danny and his multitasking. I fed him lunch, so he's good there. And the vendor out here is actually serving all kinds of different quesadillas, so that made Danny very, very happy. I asked Danny, what kind of quesadilla do you want? Yes. And he's happy. All right, so the first group of two-wheel drive 40-plus mod buggy goes to Brent Thelke. So actually, now that I see it, guys, it is top 3 consecutive. That is what they are going on here. Top 3 consecutive. Excuse me. All right, so second group of old man two-wheel buggies is going to be Mike, Jamie, Chris, Eddie, Craig, Shane, and Ryan. Right now, the top 3 consecutive to beat is a 51.8. Be right back, guys. Hold on one second. All right. So we're getting a couple more marshals out there before they can start their warm-up. Matt Bauer says they must have just added that catchboard. I've gone up and over that wall ride a year or so ago. Well, there was one that had a pretty hard impact earlier. It was a stadium truck, but somehow it did not. What's that? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a stadium truck that slammed into the wall, and I mean, it vibrated the railing, but he stayed on the track. But there was that hurt. I know that hurt. All right, so second group of 2-0 drive 40-plus underway. Roll call start. It's the top 3 consecutive seeds you into Q1. So right now, Brent Thelke with a 51.8. Let's see what this second group of old guys can do. Again, guys, make sure you smash that like and subscribe to us, as well as share it around. Right now, we got 90 people watching on YouTube. So in this one is Mike Winders, the American team manager for Schumacher. You got Chris Dosick, former world champion in on-road. Oh boy, got one cartwheeling onto the back. Yeah, that's one place that there's going to be a lot of shrapnel, because these guys are carrying so much speed coming off the wall, then U-turning and going over those little skip rollers. And if they hit that second roller a little bit sideways and they cartwheel, they're going to go all the way into the back straightaway. And that has been very, very painful to hear when there is a collision, for sure. All right, so right now Jamie Thompson on a 53.8. He's got to find 2 seconds in his top 3 to unseat Brent Thelke. Chris Dosick with a 56.2. Craig O'Brien, or as he's been referred to me, KOB, with a 56.9. No, halfway drivers. Oh, sorry, halfway guys. I'm so used to calling the race, I do apologize. Like the drivers can hear me. Yeah, no. Ooh, Jamie Thompson laying down a 17.4 is his hot lap. That's pretty good. Not bad for an old guy. Got it down to a 53.2. Slowly chipping away, but he's got to find a lot more time to unseat Thelke. Dosick now with a 55.2. KOB still sitting at a 56.9. Shane Pettigene, 59 flat. Mike Winders, 60.1. Eddie Henley, 60.8. Ryan Petrie, 65.9. Y'all can faintly hear the ambient mic background. We actually have it clipped to the edge of the entrance of the berm there, of the wall. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. We're actually picking up Lance from my microphone, so you do hear the race director somewhat in the background. That's just the sensitivity of the mic. You can also hear the computer in the background there. 25 seconds left to go. Jamie Thompson got it down to 53.2. It doesn't look like anyone's going to unseat Brent. Chris Dosick with a 55.2. He's going to move up to 4th overall on the board. KOB moving up to 6th on the board, 56.5. Eddie Henley, 57.5. He's currently sitting 9th overall. And the clock has expired, and it looks like BT will be the top seed overall for Old Man Two-Wheel Mod. As we finish up here, coming up next is our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. Let me see if we can adjust that a little bit. No, I'm talking to Danny, guys. Hold on one second. Oh, boy. All right, so Brent Thelke, your overall top seed for 40-plus two-wheel mod. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We got 3 heats of 21.5. This class has been steadily growing. Let's see. We got Joe, Justin, Matt, Thomas, Trevor, Evan, Doug, and Nathan. Let me pull up the points here real quick. And let's see if there's anybody. Let's see. Not in this heat. Yeah, not in this heat. Our current points leader is Thomas Vandervelde, and he is here. But he is, I believe, in one of the later heats. He's not in this one. Trying to see if he's in the next one or the last one. All right, 21.5 warm-up underway. I'm going to try and keep it simple when I call the drivers out on the list. I'm just going to go by first name. First name basis here. First name basis. Doing my best not to butcher any last names, but, you know, unfortunately it will happen. All right, roll call start as they group up on the far wall right over there. Again, guys, in the chats, make sure you wish Lance McDonald a happy birthday. He's gonna hate all the attention, but deep down he does appreciate it. So make sure you send him a happy birthday. All right, race number 4, Group 1, 21.5 two-wheel underway. I do feel weird being here at the racetrack and not having my gear. But believe me, Danny Paz has been keeping me busy. I was saying earlier that he's giving me homework. It's like, go film this, go take pictures of this, do this, do this. I feel like I'm back in school. The only difference is he's not dressed as a nun, so there's not as much trauma. Right, Danny? He's not listening. He doesn't care. He doesn't care anymore, man. Anyway, no, he's busy working, doing what he's supposed to. But we do have a bunch of reels that we're putting together for you guys. Like I said, Danny's editing some action shots, and he'll have those posted up pronto hasto. So right now, Joe Finn currently out front. He's the only one under 1 minute for his top 3 consecutive, a 58.8. Evan Sandberg with a 63.6. Thomas McCleary, 63.7. Nathan Champeau, 65.1. Doug Oakley, 66.5. That's your early top 5. Also, we want to wish a happy belated birthday to Matt Bush, as I believe yesterday was his birthday. The track got together and got a cake, and all the racers got some birthday cake. So, happy belated birthday to Matt Bush. All right, so we're halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Joe, Nathan, Evan, Thomas, and Doug, top 5. Right now, hot lap for 21.5 so far is Joe Finn, a 19.5. So again, as I've been saying, guys, this is simply 1 round of seeding. These guys have already gotten 6 full rounds of practice. Yesterday, we had 3 rounds of practice, 3 minutes apiece. And then the 4th round was a minute and a half each. And we we made sure that 4th round was squeezed in because this being a small town, a lot of the restaurants, you know, do close early. So we wanted to get out of here at a decent hour.
Oakley 6. Bush in the 7. Joe
1
Finn
minute
only
left.
one on a sub 60. Nope, take that back. It's going to be Nathan now, that number 2. He's on a 59.5 as he drops below that 60-second top 3 consecutive time.
45 seconds left.
Race number 5. Race 5, you're in staging. Race 6, you should be going through tech.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Joe Finn still leading the way. Nathan holding on number 2. Evan Sandberg into number 3. That's a 58.8, 59.5, and 59.6. Tight battle right now here in race 4.
15 seconds left.
As the race clock expires, guys, keep going to hear the computer call you done. Keep rolling. Everyone's still hot.
Joe Finn done. Justin James done.
All right, guys, racing back to the line.
Thomas
You'll all be
McCreary
done.
done.
As you come to the line, you'll all be done. Wait on Nathan, Evan, Doug, and Matthew.
Evan Sandberg done. Doug Oakley done.
Wait on Matthew Bush.
Nathan
Last one to
Champo done.
finish. There we go. That's the
All
race,
drivers
guys.
are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Joe
Matthew
Finn going
Bush
to take
done.
the race win, 58.8. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll grab you a commercial spot. Again, we'll leave the cones open that are just below the driver's stand. Have everybody come out into the track, please.
Okay, here we go, guys. Doing a little bit of tweaking here. Making it better for you guys. Let me know in the YouTube chat if everything's coming through clear. Make sure you guys can hear me. Again, guys, I can only see the YouTube chat. I do not have the Facebook chats pulled up, so I'm in the YouTube chat. I got currently 101 people watching. Thank you guys for joining us. All right, so currently Joe Finn is your top seed for 21.5 with a 58.8. Nathan Champo, 59.5. And Evan Sandberg, 59.6. So now, second group of 21.5 has been released for their warm-up. Oh, boy, we've got a little bit of carnage there in the stair steps. Oh, boy. Danny's got too many gadgets to play with. Way too many gadgets. All right, so everybody is checked in for race number 5. They're all going to grid up over there on the small wall right below Lance. Going to do roll call start. Right now they're chasing a 58.8 for top 3 consecutive.
Again, your starting order will be Tim, Jason, Blaine, Russ, John, Chad, Tony, Dawson, and Brian.
So we were talking yesterday with Lance because, you know, with it being today his birthday, where you want to go to eat? He's like, by the time we get done, there's not going to be anything open, so I'm just going to go to Burger King and have it his way. Get him a Whopper. All right, so second group of 21.5 underway. Joe Finn with a 58.8. That is the top 3 consecutive time to beat. Let these guys get a couple of laps in, and we'll see how it shakes out. All right. Don't forget about the waffles, guys. We got them online. EliteRCP.com. Check them out. Okay. Let everyone get a few more laps in. We'll call it out. They're on lap 2, so come by this time, they should show their current top 3 consecutive.
You need to make your way through tech. Race 7 through tech, please.
And there we go. Coming out swinging is Russ Johnson, 57 flat. Going to shoot to the top of the leaderboard. Blaine Gould in that number 2 spot, 58 flat. Ryan Hovis, 58.8. So right now, top 3, all ahead of previous round top 3. Dawson Camacho with a 60.9, and Tony Wilson a 63 flat.
Dawson at a 60.9. Tony Wilson now at a 60.9 as well. John Vance holding on to the number 6 spot at a 64.6.
So we're 145 in, 2:15 left to go. So Russ Johnson, 18.8 is his hot lap here in 21.5. Blaine Gould, hot lap, also an 18.8. So 57 flat right now is the new top 3 consecutive. John Mann's going to move up to the number 4 spot and 4th overall with a 58.3. Dawson up to a 59 flat. Tony Wilson a 60.9. Chad Mishler 62.9. Jason Whittle 69.7. And Tim a 70 flat. So now top 5 drivers all ahead of previous races. Sound as he comes across the line. Oh, no, he's actually the 3rd car in line going to the bat tabletop. 3rd car in line is race leader, as well as top seed currently, Russ Johnson. So bossy. Oh, boy. All right, so we got 30 seconds left to go. Look at John Mann shooting to the top of the leaderboard, 57 flat .01, I should say. So he is 500ths to the good for top seed over Russ Johnson. Wow. Yeah, I would say 45 thousandths ahead. And there goes Ryan Hovis coming across the line, 56.9. Hovis now to the top of the leaderboard. As they come back toward the line, clock has expired. Going to be all or nothing. Oh, Hovis going to get another lap. But it looks like it will be Ryan Hovis taking the top seed at a 56.9. John Mann's 57 flat and Russ Johnson 57 flat. So congratulations to Ryan Hovis. With literally 20 seconds left to go, shoots to the top of the leaderboard. It's all about that consistency. All right. So top 5 drivers all from that heat going to move up into the top 5. Joe Finn going to move down to that number 6 spot with his 58.8. All right, so we got one more group of 21.5 two-wheel, which includes our current points leader, Mr. Thomas Vandervelden. Got Brian Letarte, Jose Gary, Chris Aaron, Mike Cook, DJ Shepard, Andy Mitchell, Jeff Sawhill, and Kyrie Barrett. Get the term marshals out there real quick. We thank everyone for joining us here. Doing some final tweaks on our audio stuff to make sure that you guys get the best coverage. RT Creations shouting out to the trackside crew that is in attendance. Team Trackside is here indeed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let the marshals get in position. These guys will be turned loose for their warm-up.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn loose. Race number 6, intercheck in.
30 seconds
got one seeding round, and then we're going to do one qualifier today. Today is our long day. Very long day. All right. So let's let everybody get checked in. They're going to grid them up again over at the small wall on the far side. Basically 2 laps and park them. So your current points leader, Thomas, he is going to be the white, green, orange, and purple buggy out there. Looks like he's driving an X-Ray. Let's see how this seating round goes. Right now, the top 3 consecutive time to beat is Ryan Hovis at 56.9. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, they almost hit our camera stuff. All right, so final group of 21.5 two-wheel is on the clock. Let's see what they can do. They got to get 3 fast laps in a row. And that will determine their starting position for the qualifiers. As I call seeding, guys, seeding is basically qualifying to qualify. That's the best way to do it. Instead of having a random shuffle for the qualifiers, these guys throw down their top 3 consecutive laps, and they practically build the heat sheets for themselves. It's all about their performance in the seeding round. All right, so Thomas coming out with a 19.9. Mike Cook busting out a 19.7 as his hot lap. The only 2 drivers to get under a 20-second lap time so far, and it's only lap 2. All right, so Thomas Vandervelden coming out with a 60.3. That puts him 9th overall. A little bit of a slow start. Let's see if the pace can get picked up. Just got to find that rhythm. Ooh, Thomas coming across the line with a 19.3 new hot lap. Got to move up to 7th now, 59.2. Brian Letarte, 61 flat. Chris Aaron, 62.3. DJ Shepard going to move up 61.9. Oh, there goes Thomas again. 58.4 now, new hot lap, or new top 3 consecutive hot lap now. 19.2. We saw in the last one that these guys were in the very high 18s. So Thomas is now up to 5th. 58.4, top 3 consecutive. See if we can find him on the racetrack here. Listen for that distinct sound as the leader comes across the line. See here, we got a minute 30 left to go. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. It's still Thomas, Brian, DJ, Chris, and Andy, top 5. Right now, Thomas Vandervelden sitting 5th overall with a 58.4. Got caught up a little bit in traffic. He's got clean track in front of him as he heads toward the center stair section into the off-camber tabletop. Now the front tabletop right in front of the driver's stand. The far wall coming down the back straightaway. Let's see if we can. That may not have been him. Very hard to tell from far away. Once we get the moving camera going, be able to get some action. Yes, RT, I believe the moving camera will start once qualifying starts. For seeding, he's getting caught up on posting some action shots to the interwebs. So for seeding, we're going to stay with static cam. We'll go to moving cam once qualifying starts. That is correct. I can find Thomas. There goes Thomas right down the back straightaway. I believe that's him. Oh boy. Well, it doesn't look like Ryan Hovis is going to be challenged in this one. 56.9 is the bar. Thomas right now 58.4. DJ Shepard 59.7. Brian Letarte 60.7. So Thomas is going to be done at the line. He will settle for 5th overall here in seeding. So DJ Shepard going to come across the line and finish up. Wait for him to come back. Where is he at? Where is he at? Oh, there's Chris Aaron. Chris is going to settle for 15th overall. DJ Shepard going to come home 10th overall. And Brian Letarte in 3rd will settle for 12th overall. So congratulations to Ryan Hovis, going to be your top seed for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
All right, keep going, buddy. Keep going. Got one still hot. One still to finish.
Oh, we still got one more to finish. Let Kyrie come across the line. There we go. Now Kyrie is done. Everybody is done. So coming up next is our expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. See who's going to be in this one. Got Alex, Steve, Jeff, Callis, Michael, Jason, Jovi, and Braden. There's something about keeping the cars in staging that some guys just can't do it. It's just nearly impossible. I know I'm guilty of it too, so I have no room to talk. But just something about staying in staging. It's like staging is lava. You just can't do it. Now that track's going to run away if they don't get on it pronto. All right, so wait for the marshals to get in position. Get started with our first group of 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got 4 heats of these. This is a pretty big turnout this weekend. So one of these guys is going to set the bar for the other 3 heats. Hope you guys are enjoying the weekend. Make sure you say hello in the YouTube chat. That's the chat that I've got pulled up so we can stay in touch. Celis. Kalis. Yeah. CeeLo. I think for online we're going to call him CeeLo. Because I like that. Cute kid. Seems to be a fast little kid too. As they are underway, they're getting turned loose. Roll call start. All right, here we go. So now we're waiting for them to get at least 3 laps in, and we'll see how it shakes out. Danny's getting compliments on how great the photos are always turning out. Great job to him, as always. Lord Paz. Danny's got all kinds of nicknames. We call him Danny Paz, Sleeping Chinchilla. We call him the Pazmanian Devil, you know, even though he's an angel. You ask him, he's an angel. All right, so we got 2 laps underway. Let's wait for lap 3 for them to come back across. So Alex Theralt going to come across with a 55.2. Look at CeeLo going all the way to the top. 53.4 for that young man. There you go, Joey Levin, 53.1. Top 3 consecutive. Steve Hartley, 57.1, and Michael Thornton, 58.1. So right now it's Joey, CeeLo, and Alex, top 3. Hot lap right now by Joey, 17.3. Right now, top 3 consecutive, 53.1, 53.4, and 54.6 are our top 3 drivers. Looking to set the bar here in 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy. Got 113 people watching on YouTube. Thank you guys for joining us. Guys and gals, thank you all for joining us. Remember, don't forget about our waffles that we got going on. We will do the drawings here live on the feed once they sell out. Got a Schumacher two-wheel buggy and X-Ray two-wheel buggy. Both of those have been autographed by some of the team drivers that are here in attendance. And we also have the Losi NASCAR kit that is still up for grabs. So make sure you guys head on over to EliteRCP.com. All right, so we're coming up on 1 minute left to go. Joey Levin dropping it down even more, 52-3, top three consecutive. CeeLo, 53-4. Jason Meyer, 54-1. Alex Therrell, 54-4. And Braden Koob, 56-3. That is the top three, or excuse me, top five, top three consecutives.
40 seconds. Jason is number 3 spot, 54-1. He's got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Alex. Brandon working into 5, 56-3. Jeffrey, 56-3.
Coming up on 25 seconds left to go. Joey Levin laying it down. 17-2 is his hot lap. CeeLo with a 17-4. Jason Meyer 17-8. Alex with a 17-8. Braden a 18-3. Joey Levin laying down another. Oh, nope, that was a 17-5. I'm sorry. Clock is winding on down. And Danny Paz takes the lead because he's pushing buttons. All right, so the clock has expired. It looks like it will be Joey Levin, 52-3. That's going to be the top three consecutive to beat so far. So CeeLo going to come home in that number 2 spot, 53-4. Jason Meyer, 54-1. Good run for these guys. But it is only heat 1 of 4. We got a lot of heavy hitters still to come. As we move on now to race number 8, second group of 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. See, it's going to be Dan, Luke, Daniel, Aiden, Bryant, Tyler, Jacob, TJ, and Kyle.
Race number 8 up on the stand. Race number 9 is David. Race number 10, you should be going through tech. Again, guys, don't worry about covering the cones directly underneath the driver's stand. Cover the yellow buckets and the orange cones in the back of the track first, please.
To start the race.
Get our marshals up here, please. Again, guys, we are not going to cover the cones that are directly below the driver's stand. We're going to cover the buckets and the cones in the back first, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we're about to get race number 8 underway, our second group of expert 17.5 two-wheel. Joey Levin, 52-3. That is the top 3 time to beat. Top 3 lap time to beat. I say it so fast that, you know, it could be Joey, you know, Joey. Start to the J. Close there. He knows who I'm talking to. So if I say it quick, I can say Joey. I can say Jovi. So, be all right. All right, so they are grouping up over there by the small berm, small wall ride. Gonna be roll call start. We're tweaking with the audio a little bit here, guys, so bear with us. All right, and away they go. Wait for these guys to get 3 laps in and then see how it shakes down.
Tyler, Jacob, TJ, and Kyle. All right, we're off and running. Race number 8 underway. They'll look at each every left. 52.3. Racing on track, race number 9. You'll be coming up next.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. All right, now hot lap on the track by Jacob Sweisberger, 17.8. All right, so 2 laps in the books. See how it's coming up. So it's going to be Bryant to the top of the leaderboard right now, a 54.9. That's good enough for 5th overall so far. Jacob Sweisberger with a 55.2. Daniel Bender, 56.5. So, not too bad, getting these guys situated, finding their rhythm, trying to deal with each other. Remember, they are racing the clock, not each other. Oh, man, we got one go for a hard cartwheel there. Able to marshal it himself. So right now, Bryant, Jacob, and Daniel, 1, 2, and 3 currently overall. Oh, Bryant going to shoot up to 3rd overall, 53.9. He is right now 1.6 seconds behind top seed. Jacob Sweisberger currently 6th overall. Daniel Bender 7th overall. Everybody else still trying to get it figured out there. Aiden Petrie going to move up to 7th overall with a 55.2. There we go. We got a minute 45 left to go in this one. Oh, Kyle Holmberg coming out swinging now, 53.5. He's going to go to the top of the leaderboard, but he will be 3rd overall so far. He's got to find another 1.2 seconds to unseat Jovi Levin. Kyle Holmberg, 53.2. He's now 2nd on the leaderboard. Just 0.9 of a second away from that top seed. CeeLo now down to the 3 overall. Got right at 1 minute left to go. Jacob Sweisberger has the hot lap on the board, a 17.5, but he's got to find that consistency to move on up the board. He's currently 6th overall based on his top 3 with a 54.1. Bryant, 53.7, currently 4th overall on the board. Right now, just over 40 seconds left to go. Kyle Holmberg still out front. He's got 30 seconds left to go. He's got to find 9/10 to unseat Jovi Levin for that top seed, but still 2nd overall in a very stacked class. Very good for Kyle. As the clock is winding on down. Okay, guys, we will go to moving camera once qualifying starts. It's just seating right now. Just keeping you guys company at the moment. All right, so the clock has expired, so they're going to race him back to the line here. Let's see how it all shakes out. So Bryant going to settle for 5th overall with a 53.7 so far. Jacob Sweisberger with a 53.6. Kyle Holmberg going to come across the line, still remain at that 53.2. Oh, look, Sweisberger going to move up to 3rd overall on the last lap with a 53.3. So good runs for Kyle, Jacob, and Bryant, respectively sitting 2nd, 3rd, and 5th currently. As we move on to race number 9, our 3rd group of expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Get the turn marshals out there, and these guys are going to turn loose. Guys and gals, because we do have some female racers in attendance with us this weekend.
Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. Again, the homes that are directly by the driver's stands in the access lane, we'll leave those open. We'll cover the yellow bucket, and the cones in the back first.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There we go. Get a little more situated here for you guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, getting their turn marshals into position.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's start those
All right, third group of 4. 17.5 expert to a buggy. Jovi Levitt still with the top seed of a 52.3. See what these guys can do. We got Levi, Danny, KC, Ryder, Tyler, Andrew, Evan, Jake, and Brody. Got a couple of fast guys in here. Let's see what little Raymond can do. Let's see what Danny Chavez, Ryder, Andy, Evan, Jake, Brody. See what all these guys can do. All right, and away they go. So when we were taking driver photos yesterday, apparently Levi Raymond, his race bodies are currently lost in apparently some misplaced luggage or something of the matter, so he is having to run his solid blue practice body for the meantime. He's going to come out swinging 17.4 as his hot lap for lap number 1. Let's see if he can throw it down consistently. Coming around for lap number 2. That one is an 18.1 for Levi. Danny Chavez and KC 2 and 3 currently. Here he comes back toward the line. So Levi currently is going to be a 53.4 for his opening lap, or opening top 3, I should say. So that's currently got him 6th overall, but Andrew Thomas going to shoot to the top of this heat with a 53.2, so that's good enough for 2nd overall currently. Evan Cook in the number 3 spot, currently 53.7. That's good enough for 7th overall at the time. So Andrew Thomas in the Schumacher, currently out front. I believe Andrew's going to have some yellow and pink. Oh, Levi now back to the top of the leaderboard. 53.1 is his top 3 consecutive. That puts him 2nd overall now. A couple of guys are finding their rhythm. Danny Chavez now up to the number 2. That puts him 3rd overall, 53.1. Ryder now 53.1, also good enough for 5th overall. So top 4 drivers all in the top 5. Or excuse me, top 5 drivers now all in the top 6 overall. Jovi Levin still holding on to the top seed, 52.3. Andrew Thomas gets it down to a 52.5. Levi Raymond, 52.5. Jake Wiggs, 52.8. Danny Chavez, 53.0 or 53 flat. Ryder, 53.1. Evan Cook, 53.3. Brody Thompson, 54.2. And Tyler Davis, 54.6. Looks like an unfortunate break there for KC. Not able to even get 3 laps in. So he will start in the bottom heat, unfortunately for KC. He'll have some work to do in qualifying. So we got 1 minute left to go. Levi Raymond is 0.2 of a second away from top C. Currently top 3 consecutive, 52.5. He's got to get to a 52.3. Andrew Thomas also with a 52.5. Jake Woods, 52.6. Danny Chavez, 53 flat. Ryder, 53.1. Evan Cook, 53.3. So it's very tight here in this 3rd heat of 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. 30 seconds left to go. Right now, Levi Raymond got it down to a 17.3 as his hot lap. That solid blue car coming off the back straightaway. That is current race leader for this heat. See if he can drop it down further. Last time I lied, 17.8 was his lap. It's going to be close, but let's see how it happens as he comes across line. This will be his final lap. And Levi Raymond going to come across line 52.5, just short of top seed. It will be second overall for Levi so far. Andrew Thomas also with a valiant effort, 52.5, going to settle for third. Jake Wiggs, 52.6, going to be fourth. And Ryder Jimenez, 52.8. That is your top five. Or I should say top four for this heat, but top five currently on the board. All right, so our final group of 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy coming up next, race number 10. Got lots of heavy hitters in this one. You got Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, McCoy Martin, Chris Garay, Memphis Duncan, Tyler Marr, Dustin Fotts, and Chase Raymond. Majority of these guys are in the top of the point standings. Let's take a look here real quick. Yep, right now in the leaderboard, you got Aaron Mitchell, who is current points leader. Nate Sutherland currently second. Talon Henley currently third. McCoy Martin fifth. Chris Garay sixth. Memphis Duncan seventh. Got Tyler Marg eighth. Dustin Fox 10th. And Chase Raymond 11th. So it looks like Dustin Fox was not at round one. And Chase Raymond was not at round two. So they're a little further down the board in the points. But there are throwouts. I'm not sure if it's one or two throwouts overall for the INS series. So this will be very interesting to see here. Right now, Jovi Levin still holding on to the top seed, 52-3. See if any of these guys can unseed him. No pun intended. Well, maybe a little pun intended. All right, so they're all gridded up once again. Final seed round for, or seed group for 17.5 Expert two-wheel. Let these guys get 3 laps in. Let's see how it shakes down. It is 2 throwouts. Yep. So it's best 3 of 5 for the INS rounds. So round number 4 will be at Hobbyplex in Omaha. And round number 5 will be at the Hoosier RC Plex. Hoosier RC at New Albany, Indiana. Waiting for these guys to come around. They got lap number 2 in the books. Let's see, lap number 3 is going to shake it down. All right, so Aaron Mitchell coming out 52-2 already. Got that top seed, 17-1 as his hot lap. Chase Raymond now 52-4, going to put him 3rd overall currently. Nate Sutherland 52-8, currently 8th overall. McCoy Martin 53-1. Dustin Fotts 53-6. But Aaron Mitchell, our current points leader, moving it down to a 51-6. Top 3 consecutive. He's got a 17-1, 17-3, 17-2. So Chase, ooh, jeez. All right, so Chase Raymond now moving up to that number 2 spot, 52-2. Talon Henley also with a 52-2. Danny Paz pushing buttons, making my ears bleed. All right, so top 5 drivers in this group are all ahead of Jovi Levins, 52-3. Aaron Mitchell with a 51-6. Chase Raymond, 51-9. Nate Sutherland, 52 flat. Talon Henley, 52-2. Dustin Fotts, 52-3. All these boys throwing down some hot laps. Right now, Aaron Mitchell, 17 flat as his hot lap. All right, so we got a minute 15 left to go. Chase Raymond getting it down to a 51-9 as his top 3 consecutive. Nate Sutherland is 4 thousandths of a second away from a sub 52 top 3 consecutive. Talon Henley 52.2, Dustin Fox 52.3, McCoy Martin 53.1, Memphis Duncan 53.7. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Sutherland now kicking it down 51.8. Top 3 consecutive. Moves over to the number, moves up to the number 2 overall. Lost audio, extremely quiet. Yeah, we're experimenting with the audio, guys. Just bear with us. Everyone in the chat, let me know if you can hear me. All right, so as they are finishing up, Aaron Mitchell going to hold on to top seed, 51.5. Nate Sutherland also 51.5. Wow, top seed separated by 0.06 of a second. Chase Raymond, 51.8. Talon Henley, 52.2. And Dustin Fox, a 52.3. All right, so congratulations to Aaron Mitchell, your overall top seed for 17.5 Expert 2-wheel. Okay. Hey, Gavin, what's up, dude? Derek Vanderham, thank you. Yeah, we're just playing. We got a new mixer, so we're trying to get the levels going because there is a track speaker like directly in our path, and so the microphone on my headset is very, very sensitive, so we were trying to cancel that out, but it looks like I'm just going to try and have to talk at the same time that Lance does. But it's okay. As long as you guys are following along, it's all good in the hood. All right, so here's our first group of 17.5 Indy 2-wheel buggy. All right, so now we are waiting on turn marshals. Going to turn these guys loose for 2 laps. Gavin, how come you're not here? What's up with that? All right, let these guys get checked in, get 2 good laps and park them. 1 lap to check in, 1 lap to grid up. Going to be roll call start. All right, so we got 4 groups also of 17.5 Indy 2-wheel buggy. So the points for 17.5 Indy are really, really close. It's all going to come down to attendance for this one. Remember, it's best 3 of 5 here for the INS. As they get underway, Mitchell, Ronnie, Blaine, Steven, Tony, Ryan, and Derek. All right, race number 11 underway. All right, let these guys get 3 laps in and we'll call it out. Yeah, guys, we're going to go to moving camera once qualifying starts. This is only seating. So we're going to do static cam for seating. But once qualifying starts, we'll go to the moving camera. So patience is a virtue and a skill. I promise you, we will have some moving camera. Hang tight. Danny has other work he has to do at the moment. He's only one person. He's making sure that the audio is good for you guys. He's taking pictures. He's uploading pictures, taking video, uploading video. So as soon as he gets all done with that, he will be ready for some moving camera action starting for Q1. All right, so we're 130 in, 230 left to go. Right now, Blaine Gould, top seed right now, 55.5. Stephen Shuey, 56.1. Tony Wilson, 59.6. Derek Myrtle, 62.4. Ryan Preeb, 65.1. Ronnie Went, 68.3. Mitchell Preeb, 68.4. So these guys are setting the bar here for two-wheel drive 17.5 Indy buggy. All right, minute 45 left to go here. Blaine Gould right now, hot lap 18.2. Derek, you are absolutely correct. Danny multitasks way too much. He's good at it, just lots of it. Thank goodness he's wearing his vest, his yellow vest. I can't tell if he's taking pictures or helping kids across the street. 230 down, 130 left to go. Blaine now new hot lap, last time by the line, 18.1 here in 17.5 Indy two-wheel. Still with a 55.5, top three consecutive. Stephen Shuey, 56.1. Ryan Preeb, 56.8. Again, this seating is top three consecutive laps. All right, 35 seconds left to go. Another 18.1 for Blaine. Now drops it down to a 54.7. Stephen Shuey still at a 56.1. Ryan Preeb, 56.2. 20 seconds left to go. This is group 1 of 4 for 17.5 Indy two-wheel buggy. Yeah, Danny the crosswalk guard, that's right. You need to hurry up and take these pictures. We got to get these kids to school. All right, as they come across the line, Blaine Gould going to set the bar here with a 54.7 for his top three consecutive. Stephen Shuey, 56.1. Ryan Preeb, 56.2. Mitchell Preeb, 56.5. Derek Myrtle, 57.8. Tony Wilson, 58.2. And Ronnie Wynn, 61.4. Waiting on Ryan to come across the line. Let's see if he's going to improve it all. Nope, he's going to stay right there to 56.2. Third overall. All right. So that is race number 11. Moving on to race number 12, our second group 17.5 Indy two-wheel buggy. Make sure you guys smash that like button. And if you are in the YouTube chat, let me know where you're watching us from. Don't be too graphic, though. I don't need to know all the details. Just preferably just the city, not the actual location. All right, so in this one, we got Matt, John, Luke, Doug, Tim, Dawson, Preston, and Joe. Again, happy belated birthday to Matt Bush. Also, guys, in the chat, make sure you wish Lance McDonald a happy birthday today. Bikes in Balding, Colorado. Aurora. Okay. Hello, Bikes in Balding.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't ride a bike anymore, but I am balding, so I'm half you. So, welcome, sir. Or ma'am. Just welcome. Welcome. All right, waiting for the marshals to get in position, turn these guys loose. They get 2 laps, 1 lap to check in, 1 lap to grid. Oh, and somebody already knocking over a cone. That's why we can't have nice things right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
From you, Hannah. South Carolina. Dustin Spallone from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Currently, Dustin, you're in Grand Rapids. Currently. You're a Florida boy through and through. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, and it is roll call start, obviously, for savor of clusters. The saving of clusters, the preventing of clusters. So we got Newtonsville, Ohio, just east of Cincinnati. Welcome, Ranger Lean 2011. Thank you for joining us. Mike Nielsen from Menasha, Wisconsin, home of Rug Burners RC. Rooting for all my boys from Rug Burners and Trackside. Bikes and Balding local track is MHOR. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining us. MHOR, that track's got a lot of history. Well, thank you all for joining us. As we are underway here, race number 12, second group of 17.5 Indy two-wheel buggy. Let these guys get 3 laps in, we'll call it out. Right now they are chasing down Blaine Gould with a 54.7. Derek, of course, is a southern city. Why else would it not be pronounced Yaw? Yaw Hannah. Where are you from? I'm from that Hannah place. Yeah, that's where you're from. .130 down, 2:30 left to go. Dawson Camacho, 57.8. Preston Nielsen, 57.9. John Edsmo, 57.9 as well. Oh, John going to move up 57.3. He goes to the top of the leaderboard, currently 5th overall.
John Riley, 57.3. Preston at 57.8.
2 minutes left.
John Dawson, Preston, 1, 2, 3, 56.8, 57.3, 57.6. Goes in, comes off line at 45 at 57.6. Luke Amber holding on to number 5 spot at 60.1.
2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. John Edsmo, excuse me. I hope I'm saying that right. We'll just say John E. Say John E. Currently out front, 56.8. Joe Finn, 57 flat. Dawson Camacho, 57.3. Mitchell Berkey checking in from Scottsdale, Arizona.
Seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Right now, nobody even too close to the top seed. Right now, Blaine Gould holding on with a 54.7. John E., 56.8. Dawson Camacho, 57 flat. Joe Finn, 57 flat. Preston Nielsen now 57 flat. Luke Sandberg, 58.3. Tim Koob, 63.2. Doug Oakley, 68 flat. Matt Bush, 70.4. All right, so John E. going to take the heat, but he will settle for 5th overall with a 56.8. All right, so moving on to race number 13, our third group, 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy buggy. Going to be Mike, Michelle, Brian, Jeff, Jacob, Andy, Brian, and Russ. Brian Fraley and Brian Day. All right, we'll get our marshals in position. Still trying to chase down Blaine Gould, 54.7. Oh, boy. All right, getting our marshals in position. And away they go. Get 1 lap to check in, 1 lap to grid up. Third group, 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy buggy. Got 121 people watching. Thank you all for joining us. As they get checked in here. Make sure you guys go check out those waffles. I know I wasn't supposed to spam them so much, but just trying to think of some things to talk about while these guys are warming up. And the first thing that comes to mind are the waffles. Make sure you guys go check them out. EliteRCP.com. All right, so they're going to grid up over there on the small wall. All right, and away they go. Gonna let them come around for 3 laps, and we'll call out the running order. Final group of 17.5 Indy two-wheel buggy coming up next. This is race number 13 of 31. This is our seeding round. We will do 1 qual after this. Close out our day. We should be done right about 9:30, 9:45 Central Standard Time. So for you guys out there watching, most people watch these races either just to, have something to watch on TV, or they have some background noise for while they're wrenching. So if you guys are at home wrenching, let us know what you're working on in the chat. Give us an idea of what kind of concoctions and what Keenan calls kerfuffleage you are creating in your house today on this Friday afternoon. Got Martin Arroyo giving a shout out to the NorCal Hobbies crew, to our Northern California brohams and brohamlets. Actually, broham and cishams, I guess you'd call them. Yeah. Overthinking that way too much. All right, so we're 4 laps in. Jacob coming across the line right now with a 57 flat, good enough for 8th overall. Russ Johnson with a 57.8. Andrew Lee, 58 flat. These guys still getting their rhythm going. See if they can move up the board a little bit. Jacob's hot lap so far an 18.5. Andrew Lee, 57.7, going to move up to 10th overall. Russ Johnson, 57.8, 11th overall. Brian Fraley with a 60 flat. Brian Day, 60.3. Michelle, 61.8. Jeff Storm, 66.2. And Mike Cook, 68.8. Still trying to figure it out. Jacob now going to move up to number 4 overall, 56.4. Oh, man, we got one upside down on the other side of the big wall there. I actually heard that. I was wondering what that noise was. I saw that car upside down. For those of you watching at home on the static cam currently, if you look up in the top left corner where that turn marshal is standing up against the podium right next to the INS banner, we are located behind that turn marshal. That's where I'm calling the action from. Just for y'all out there. Andrew Lee going to jump up to the top of the leaderboard. 3rd overall currently, 56-2. He is right at a second and a half away from top seed. Jacob still with a 56.4. Russ Johnson, 56.8. Brian Fraley, 59.9. Brian Day, 60.3. Right now, hot lap so far by Andrew Lee, 18.4. Russ Johnson comes across the line running his hot lap so far, but 18.5. Got right at 40 seconds left to go here. In group number 3 of 4, 17.5 Indy two-wheel buggy. So right now, Andrew Lee, your race leader, currently 3rd overall. Jacob currently 5th overall. Russ Johnson currently 7th overall. Using their top 3 consecutives. See if they can bring it down some more. Oh, Russ Johnson going to jump to the top of the leaderboard, moving up to 2nd overall, 55.8. He's now only 1.1 seconds away from top seed. Let's see if he can hit a home run with this final lap. It's going to be close if he can put in a good hero lap to close it out. Coming back to cross the line. And Russ Johnson going to come across the line, 55.8. He will settle for 2nd overall currently. Jacob going to come home in the number 2 spot, going to settle for 3rd overall, 55.9. Andrew Lee with a 56.2, currently 5th overall. All right, so final group of Indy 17.5 two-wheel buggy coming up next. Get some aesthetics fixed here on the wall. All right, race number 14, you got Skylar Mandela, our current points leader for 17.5 Indy two-wheel. Matthew Martin, part of Team Bombshell, Team Beachline Raceway. Tucker Mitchell, Avon Dortch, Nolan Hunt, DJ Shepard, Michael Thornton, and Shane Pettyjean.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and curve loose, curve loose, curve loose. Need a marshal right there by the opening.
All right, so as these guys get turned loose, shout out to Let's Go Matthew, Team Bombshell. So Blaine Gould still holding on to that top seed. 54.7 is the time to beat. Let's see what these guys can do. Waiting on Matthew Martin to check in. There he is. All right, everybody's checked in, so they're going to grid him up over there at the small wall. It's going to be roll call. Oh, Lord, Danny's running out on the track. What happened? Oh, boy. He must have dropped something. I already had to walk under there earlier because we dropped something in the stairs, and the only way to get to it is if you walk under the wall on the other side. So yeah, so now we found the Bat Cave. We're set up over the Bat Cave. What did you drop that you had to run over there? Huh? What'd you drop? You ran out onto the track. Oh. Long story short, the ambient mic. Yes, the leaderboard, it is on elite.liverc.com. I'll actually put that in the chat for you guys. Just so you guys have it. That's where all the scoring and the heat sheets are being posted, right there. elite.liverc.com. All right, we'll let these guys come around for lap number 3, and we'll call it out. Let's see what little Skylar Mandela can do. He is the current points leader here for 17.5 Indy. Oh, goes up to number 2 on the board, 55.1. Very early on. Matthew Martin with a 58.7. Tucker Mitchell, 58.6. Nolan Hunt, 58.1. Avon, a 60.6. Michael Thornton, 58 flat. So Skylar Mandela right now looking for that top seed. He's got to get something under a 58, or excuse me, 54.7. Right now he's at a 55.1 for his top 3 consecutive. So Murillo Family Fishing, the first rule about the Bat Cave, you do not talk about the Bat Cave. So I guess the Fight Club is in the Bat Cave, is that what you're saying? Oh man, who's the grand champion, Alfred? Okay. Tucker Mitchell now moving up to 3rd overall with a 55.7. Skylar getting it down to a 55 flat. He's got to find right about 3/10 more to take that top seed. We're barely halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Just under 2 to go, I should say. Skylar's hot lap right now, 18.1. Tucker Mitchell with an 18.4. Avon an 18.3. Michael Thornton, 18.8. Nolan Hunt, 18.5. Pretty fast guys here in 17.5 Indy. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Skylar's going to be in the purple and green X-ray. See if we can find him on the track. With the static cam, that is. Oh, believe that was him heading toward the wall. Yep. Going over the bat tabletop, he is the purple, green, and white in the rear. He's going to be the last car in line heading over the off-camber tabletop into the front tabletop. Last car in line as race leader. Going to the wall. He's still at a 55 flat. Nolan Hunt now 55.3. Tucker Mitchell 55.7. Right now, top 3 drivers are sitting 2nd, 3rd, and 4th overall. Skylar digging, digging, digging. Still sitting at a 55 flat. He's got to find 3/10 in his top 3 consecutive laps to take that top spot. Nolan Hunt, 55.1. Tucker Mitchell, 55.7. Avon, 56.2. Michael Thornton, 56.7. Matthew Martin, 56.9. DJ, 58.4. Shane, 58.4. As the clock expires, let's see if any more hero laps are going to be thrown, as this is going to be Skylar's last lap. Let's see if he's going to move up the board at all. And Skylar will not do it. He will stay right there to 55 flat. So congratulations to Blaine Gould, your top seed for 17.5 Indy 2-wheel drive buggy with a 54.7. All right. So coming up next is 2-wheel drive mod buggy. First group. Remember, guys, we still got those raffles going on. Make sure you go check them out at elitercp.com. You got that 2-wheel drive Schumacher autographed by several drivers. You got that X-Ray 2-wheel drive buggy kit signed by several drivers. And we also have that Losi NASCAR kit still up for grabs. Okay. So Danny Paz says everything is good. He is happy now. Did you even bring your cookies with you? You didn't bring your cookies? Oh. Danny didn't bring his cookies. Tell you what, guys, the vendor here is awesome. The food vendor, their theme is quesadillas. They have grilled cheese quesadillas. They have hamburger quesadillas. Anything you can think of, they'll throw it in a tortilla and throw it on the grill. And, oh, good stuff. All right, so first group, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. There's 4 heats of this. We got Braden, Isaac, Jacob, Alex, Ed, Brent, and John. Let's see who's going to set the bar here for race number 15. All right, so right now, raffle tickets. We got 41 tickets remaining for the Schumacher two-wheel drive and 22 tickets remaining for the X-Ray two-wheel drive. So make sure you guys go online, purchase those tickets. All the proceeds from those raffles go right back into the production here. So it helps us bring you the best up-to-date coverage we can here at Elite RC Productions. Make sure you guys go purchase those raffle tickets. You could be the winner. It was a waffle. Yeah, what did I say? I didn't say waffle. Yeah, I know. I know. I said waffle. If not, I meant waffle. I'm fat. Of course I'm going to say waffle. Making me hungry. All right, so we're 2 laps in. Let's see what lap number 3 is going to bring. They're coming back toward the line. All right, so Jacob with a 54.1, Alex 37 or 53.7, Brent Thelke 53.5, Braden Koo 57.4, Ed 58.3, Isaac a 60.7, John with a 60.9. So right now it is Thelke up top with a 53.5, top 3 consecutive. So Brent was our top seed for 40-plus two-wheel drive mod buggy. Let's see how it shakes up here in regular two-wheel drive mod buggy. Looks like Brent getting tangled up a little bit with lap traffic. Going to have to reset his clock. Yep, going to come across line 20.1, so he's got to get clear of traffic, put out 3 good clean laps. Alex Therault right there in the number 2 spot with a 53.7. Is his top 3 consecutive. Jacob with a 54.1. Ed 56.4. Isaac now 56.1. Braden 57.4. And John 59.9. All right, so we're 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Right now, hot lap on the track by Jacob, 17.3, but it looks like a long lap. It looks like Jacob may be out, but he got his top 3 in. Right now, he's steady at a 54.1. Brent Thelke getting it down to a 52.1. New hot lap of a 17.3. He busted out 17.4, 17.3, 17.3. So good top 3 laps there for Brent. Got Alex with a 53.3, still holding on to the number 2 spot. Right at 1 minute left to go. Right now it is currently 2:23 Central Standard Time here in Iowa. We are planning to be done hopefully by, I would say, 9:30 Central Standard Time. We still got half a seating to do, and we have 1 whole qualifying round to get done here. So guys, make sure in the chat that you wish Lance a happy birthday. I know he doesn't like the attention, but he still appreciates it. He may not like it, but he appreciates it. It's the thought that counts. 10 seconds left to go. Isaac now going to move up to the number 2 spot, 52.6. Alex with a 52.9. Jacob, even though he broke out, he's still at a 54.1. Braden 55.1. Ed 55.1. And John 55.3. So it looks like it is going to be Thelke holding on for the top seed, getting it down to a 52 flat. As Isaac comes across the line with a 52.3, going to set up for 2nd overall so far. Waiting on a couple guys to finish. And Brent Thelke indeed will set the bar here, 52 flat for two-wheel drive mod buggy. So race number 15 in the books. Moving on to race number 16, our second group. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. It's going to be Jamie, Eddie, Tyler, Chris, Connor, KC, Mike, and Talon. All right, guys, let me get my headset rearranged here. I'll be right back.
All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And we're back. Okay. Had to get my second headset on so I could actually hear what Danny was saying. All I just see is his fingers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for the turn marshals to get in position. Second group two-wheel drive mod buggy about to get underway. 1 lap to check in, 1 lap to grid up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Getting warmed up. Right now they're trying to chase down Brent Thelke, 52 flat. Looking at the points here in two-wheel drive mod buggy, it's pretty close on the board. You got Aiden Horn up top with 199 points, Chase Lemieux 195, Davey Botta 194, Brennan Schimmel 189, Doug LaRiviere 178, and Tater Sontag, who's not here, 170, Alan Horn, who's not here, 165. Dakota Fend only attending the second round. He wasn't able to attend the first round with 101. Rivkin also missing 1 round with 98. Tom Rendon at 97. So anything can happen. Remember, it's going to be best 3 of 5 rounds count for the INS overall. Not sure if there are bonus points for perfect attendance. I do know there's 1 bonus point for TQ, but I'm not sure about the attendance bonus points, if those are amicable. So these guys have been turned loose. We're going to let them get 3 laps in, and we'll see how it shakes out early on. Brent Thelke with a 52 flat. That is the time to beat. Tyler Patton out so far with a hot lap of a 17.6. 17.3 for Tyler as he comes across the line. So he might be at the top of the board after lap number 3. Let's see how it shakes out. It is indeed Tyler Patton now, 52.3, good enough right now for 3rd overall. Unfortunately, tapping the wall there, or tapping the pipe there, coming off the side of the wall. Talon Henley, 53.1. Connor Barrows, 54.3. KC, 54.6. Jamie Thompson, 54.6. Talon Henley now top of the leaderboard, 51.9. Now top of the seed board as well. New hot lap of a 17.2. In that X-ray, Tyler Patton out in the Schumacher. Hot lap of a 17.1 last time by the line. So that's going to be a good battle right there between Talon and Tyler. Also, give a shout out to Tyler's dad, Rustin. I was talking with him yesterday. Unfortunately, he's got some health issues not allowing him to race this weekend, but he is here wrenching for Tyler. I believe he said he's got like a pinched nerve in his neck, so he's unable to race this weekend, but he's still turning wrenches for his son Tyler. So good father-son duo there. Talon Henley still holding on with a 51.9, top of the leaderboard. Tyler Patton out 4th overall with a 52.3. KC 6th overall, 53.1. Connor Barrows. I have a friend named Barrow. Why can't I just say that? Connor Barrows, 7th overall right now, 53.8. Oh, going to move down to 8th as Jamie Thompson now moves up to 7th, 53.1. Minute 15 left to go. There you go. Tyler Patton now coming across the line, 17 flat. His top 3 consecutive now, 51.3. That's his new top 3 consecutive. Tyler Patton out has raised the bar. Henley 51.9. Thelke with a 52 flat. That is top 3 overall so far. But it is Tyler Patton out in the Schumacher. with 45 seconds left to go, resetting the bar here. Tyler Patton out 16.9, new hot lap of the race. Actually, hot lap so far in seeding. So Tyler has got his Cougar dialed in. Meow. I believe that's him going down the back straightaway. That is 17.1. So if he gets another low lap like that, the bar will drop even further. Let's see. Oh, somebody tapping the wall. Felt that one. Wait for Tyler to come back toward the line. Oh, looks like a long lap for Tyler. He did have a mistake, so that's going to reset the clock there. So it looks like he's going to finish it out with a 51.3. Yeah, Tyler coming across the line with a 24.9. Yeah, he's going to end it right there. He's good. So Tyler Patton now going to reset at 51.3, top 3 consecutive here in two-wheel drive mod buggy. Talon Henley waiting for him to finish up. See if he can put in a hero lap real quick. Yep, Talon Henley going to finish up with a 51.9, good enough for second overall. Jamie Thompson, 6th overall, 53 flat. And KC with a 53.1, good enough for 7th overall. So far. When I say overall, I mean so far, guys, because we're only on the second heat of 4. As we move into the third heat of 4, two-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 17, it's going to be Brock, Brandon, Ryder, Juan, Alex, Danny, Matt, and Dan. Well, let's see, we got Brock Champlin. Yeah, I'll go ahead and read off the names with the last names. I should be able to pronounce these. Brock Champlin, Brandon Foote, Ryder Hemenek, Juan Lopez, Alex Vanderbeek, Danny Chavez, Matty G, and Dan Schellenberg. There we go. That wasn't too bad. All right, let's wait for the turn marshals to get in position. Again, guys, we will go to moving camera once qualifying starts. Moving camera will be once qualifying starts. All right, here we go. Warm-up has begun. Make sure you see that ad in the bottom left corner, guys. Go get your raffle tickets for those signed kits. Your chance to win a brand new, unopened, signed kit by the Schumacher team, by the X-Ray team. We also have the Losi NASCAR kit still up for grabs. That's the Chase Elliott number 9 Napa. And then later on, we will be adding another waffle once those current ones sell out. We'll have at least one more waffle after that. And I'm going to keep it a secret what it is. You'll find out when you find out. All right, and away they go. Let them get turned loose, and we'll see after lap number 3 how it shakes out. Right now they're chasing down Tyler Patton now, 51.3, top 3 consecutive. All right, so Brock Champlin's opening lap, 17.1. Brandon Foote, 17.2. Ryder, 17.9. Let's wait for lap number 3, and we'll really see how it shakes out. Ooh, look at Brock Champlin throw down a 16.7 for lap number 2. So coming across the line here for lap number 3, this should reset the top seed. Let's take a look. And indeed he does with a 50.8 for his top 3 consecutive so far. Third lap, a 16.9. Alex Vanderbeek, 51.7. Brandon Foote, 52 flat. Matty G, 52.3. Juan Lopez, 52.4. And Ryder, 52.6. So right now, Brock is new top seed. 16.6 new hot lap on the track. Vanderbeek going to now move up to the number 2, 50.8 overall. Brandon Foote, 5th overall. Matty G, 6th. Juan Lopez, 9th. And Ryder, 10th. Well, these guys are coming out swinging. As Champlin now moves it down to a 50 flat. Just ran his new hot lap, 16.4. out of that Schumacher two-wheel. Another 16.4 coming across the line. Now new top three, 49.5 for Champlin. Alex Vanderbeek, 50.7, still holding on to that number 2 spot. Brandon Foote up to 4th overall. Nope, take that back, 5th overall. Matty G now up to 4th overall. So right now Champlin has a 16.6, a 16.4, and a 16.4 as his top 3 consecutive laps, making it a 49.5. Vanderbeek 50.7, Gonzalez 51.3, Foote 51.7, Lopez 52.4, Ryder 52.6, and Danny Chavez 53.8. Dan Schellenberg with, I'm sorry, I forgot Dan down there, 56.8 for Dan for his top 3 consecutive. So right now, top 3 drivers are top 3 on the board as Gonzalez now drops it down to 51.3. Brandon Foote now 50.7, moves up to the number 2 spot overall. So it's Champlin, Foote, Vanderbeek, and Gonzalez, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pat now with his 51.3 going to drop down to that number 5 spot overall. With just 1 minute left to go here, Champlin throwing it down here in the Schumacher. First sub 50-second top 3 consecutive of the day. And two-wheel, I know the wheelers are going to get way down there, but still, even for two-wheel drive, that is very impressive. Champlin, new hot lap, 16.3. Brock, Brandon, Alex, and Maddie. 49.5, 50.6, 50.7, 51.3. Juan Lopez in the number 5 spot. He's currently 9th overall, 52.4. Ryder right behind him with a 52.6. As Ryder just ran his fast lap of the race at a 16.9. Clock is winding on down here for Champlin. Dropping it down now to a 49.2 top 3 consecutive as he comes across the line with a 16.4. So now 16.6, 16.3, 16.4 top 3 consecutive laps. Very, very impressive by Brock, as he will set the bar 49.2 top 3 consecutive. Brandon Foote going to reset number 2 with a 50.6. Alex Vanderbeek 50.7. Ryder 51.3. And Matty G 51.3 as well. That's your new top 5 overall. So that is race number 17, our third group of 4. Final group of two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. Race number 18. So let's see. So, yep, Aiden is here, Chase is here, Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Davey Botta, Brennan Schimmel, Doug LaRiviere, Dakota Finn, Spencer Rivkin, and Tom Rendernick. So the only ones that are in this heat, or that are top 10 in the points that are not in this heat, are Tater Sontag and Alan Horn, who are both not in attendance this weekend. So the seeding rounds were basically set up based on current point standings. And if you were not in the points at all, I believe it was just a random shuffle, or it may have been based on when you were entered in the computer or when you signed up. But for the most part, if you were previously in the points, the seeding round start lineup is based on how the points are currently. All right, so here we go. This is our current... well, these 8 drivers are in the top 10 in points. So let's see how it shakes out here. Final seating group. Two-wheel drive modified buggy on the track. Up next, we got some stadium truck action. All right, so they got their 2 laps. They're going to grid them up over there at the small wall. Oh, boy. I got to give a shout-out to the Elite crew for having me on this road trip with you guys. Danny and Lance made it a very memorable time, and I greatly appreciate it. All right, here we go. They have been turned loose. Top 3 laps. They're chasing down Brock with a 49.2, top 3 consecutive. So right now, Chase has the hot lap, 16.8 for his opening lap. Spencer with a 16.9. 16.7 for Tom. This is Tom Rendernet's home turf. Literally, actually home carpet. This isn't turf, this is carpet. You guys know what I mean. Ooh, Davey coming out with 16.7 as his hot lap. That's only lap 2. Lap 3 should be this time by. All right, so Aiden Horn, 50.8. Chase Lemieux, 51 flat. Davey Botta, 51.2. Brennan Schimmel, 51 flat. Dakota, 50.7. Doug, 52.9. Spencer, 50.7. Tom Rendernet, 50.1. So Tom right now at the top of the leaderboard, right at 9/10 behind Brock for overall, but it's only lap 3. And now Tom got it down to a 16.4 as his hot lap. White and red Schumacher. Right now Schumacher 1 and 2 overall on the overall leaderboard. You got Rivkin in the Associated, Horn in the Associated, and Schimmel in the X-Ray. $130 down, $230 remaining. Renderneck, 50.1 right now is top 3. Oh, he had a 20.1 there on lap 4, so that's going to reset his clock. Right now he's got a 16.7, 16.4, 16.9 as his top 3. Rivkin now moving up the board now to a 50.5. Aiden Horn, 50.5. They are separated by 1,000th of a second. Or excuse me, 2,000ths of a second. So Aiden's got a 0.574 to Rivkin's 0.576 as Dakota now moves up the board to a 50.563. Whew, that's a lot of numbers, man. Chase Lemieux, 50.6. Brennan Schimmel, 50.6. Davey, 51.2. And Doug, 51.6. As Tom collects off a 16.3. 16.3 followed up by 16.9. So this third lap may shake up his overall. Let's see. Wait for Tom to come back across the line. All right, there he goes. There's 16.8, so no change there. As Chase Lemieux now moves up to the top of the leaderboard, he's going to be second overall with a 50.1, but I see him, he just pulled it off. So he's like, yeah, I've had enough. So Chase a 50.109 to Tom Rendernet's 50.146. Got Dakota 50.220. Man, these guys are tight, but it does look like Brock will hold on to overall top seed unless one of these guys throws down a hero lap or 3. 25 seconds left to go here. No one able to break the sub 50-second lap like Brock Champlin did so far. Lemieux right there in the frame pulled it off right after he took the top spot. He heard that tone when he went by the line. He's like, yep, I'm done. I'm good. All right, clock has expired. They're going to bring him back to the line. And it looks like Champlin will hold on for the overall top seed. Yep, and indeed he will. It looks like Brock Champlin going to be your top seed for two-wheel drive modified buggy with a 49.2. Chase Lemieux going to come home in the number 2, 50.1. Brennan Schimmel, 50.1. Tom Rendernet, 50.1. Dakota Fenn, 50.2. Spencer Rivkin, 50.3. Davey Botta, 50.3. Aiden Horn, 50.5. And Doug LaRiviere, 51.6. Whew. Jeez, I'm out of breath on that one. All right, so now we move into some stadium truck action. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Heat 1 of 3. We got 3 groups of trucks this weekend. That's going to be Jeff, Alex, Jacob, Phil, Tyler, Jeff, Jake, TJ, and Tom. Going to lead us off here in the first group as we wait for the two-wheel drive mod guys to come on out and grab a marshal spot. So congratulations again to Brock Champlin, your top seed for two-wheel drive mod buggy, 49.2. Impressive, very, very impressive. Hope everyone's doing well. We got currently 133 people watching us on YouTube. So make sure you hit that like button, guys. Make sure if you're not subscribed, make sure you do subscribe so there won't be any trouble. All right, and away they go. 2 laps. 1 lap to check in, 1 lap to grid up.
20 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Kittler.
Oh, my gracious.
Jake Wiggs. TJ Williams. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Hadley. Alex Theriot. Phil Knoll. Tom Necker. Jeff Sullivan.
All right, they're getting gridded up here. Oh, boy. That one going for a little tumble there. Get that out of his system before the clock starts.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Jeff on the Tom, followed by Alex, Jacob, Phil, Jeffrey, Jake, DJ, and Tom.
All right, getting gridded up over there at the small wall. About to be turned loose. Again, guys, we will go to moving camera once qualifying starts. Moving camera once qualifying starts. And we will have Qual 1 tonight. Qual 1 will, or tonight, today, this afternoon. It'll be after this. It'll be after this. All right, so the stadium trucks have been turned loose. Let's wait for them to get 3 laps in. See how it shakes out. One of these trucks is going to be setting the bar for the other 2 groups. Coming across the line right now, Alex, hot lap 19 flat. All right, so again, for those of you watching online, if you guys are watching while you're wrenching, let us know what you're working on. Let's engage in some conversation. You want to? Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're working on. Are you racing this weekend? Where are you at? Doing indoor, outdoor, electric, nitro? Are you getting ready for an event coming up? You get taking the weekend off, spending time with family? Let me know what you're doing. Let's engage in some conversation. And again, guys, I'm only in the YouTube chat. I don't have the other chats in front of me, so I can only see the YouTube chat currently. So I do apologize. All right, guys, so we're 130 down, 230 left to go. It is Jake Wiggs currently out front with a 54.5. Alex Theriot with a 55.7. Jeff Kettler with a 56.8, Jacob 57.5, Tom 59 flat, TJ 59.1, Philip a 62.1, and Jeff a 73.2. So far here, officially halfway, 2 down, 2 to go. Here in race number 19, Group 1 of 3, 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Yeah. Yeah, those chewy... Dude, I've already had 5 of them today. I'm good. Yeah. We are good. So Art is working on his X-Ray 2-wheel for racing tomorrow. Putting together Mean Machine. Getting it ready for battle, aren't you, Art? Very cool, very cool. All right, so Jake Wiggs still out front, 54.2. Alex with a 55.7. Jeffrey Kettler, 55.8. That's top 3 so far. Jake with a hot lap so far, 18 flat. Jake and I are actually friends on TikTok. I know he posts a lot about his racing. So I recognize his paint scheme, the yellow, red, and black as he goes through the stair step. I believe Jake, Jake is an X-Ray driver. Got his XT2 out there looking really good. .30 seconds left to go here in the first group of stadium truck.
30 seconds left.
Ranger Lean 2011, RC10 Worlds build, silver chassis, and Kyosho Beetle body. So, a 1 of 1. I like it. Very good job, Ranger.
15 seconds left.
Hope that turns out just as you picture it. Sounds great. So Racing Grayson is, he and a buddy are working on four-wheel buggies. Cool. Nothing like hanging out with the bros, just wrenching and watching racing. That is a weekend. I like it. Just hanging with the boys, wrenching. Sounds like an awesome weekend to me. All right, so it looks like Jake Wiggs is going to set the bar. Waiting for him to come across the line. Here he comes over the little wall down the back straightaway. And he will set it at a 54.2. Good run for Jake. Alex going to set the bar in second, 55.7. Jeffrey Kettler, 55.8. All right, so moving on to race number 20, second group of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. You got John, Steve, John Mans, Steven, Nathan, Jovi, Blaine, Ronnie, and Kyle. All righty, guys, I'm going to step away real quick. I have to run an errand real quick, and I will be right back.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Just missing my marshals in the back. Marshals in the back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jovi 11. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Holmberg.
All right, guys, one lap,
Steven
check them
Shui.
in and line them up.
Nathan Champo. Steve Hartley. Blaine Gould. John Eadsmo. Ronnie Wint.
All right, everybody's
John
checked
Mans.
in. It's going to be John on the tone, followed by Steve, John Mans, Shuey, Nathan, Jovi, Blaine, Ronnie, and Kyle. Here we go, John on the tone, less than 5. Everybody listen for your name. Steve, John Mans, Shuey, Nathan, Jovi, Blaine, Ronnie, and Kyle. All right, race number 20 is now on the clock. Race number 21, you need to be in staging. Race number 22, making your way to tech. 22 to tech, please.
Three minutes left.
All right, you're a minute 15 down and 2:45 left to go. Jovi at a 55.7. You're chasing Jake Wiggs at a 54.2.
Two minutes left.
Joey right now leading the way. Kyle holding on to that number 2 spot. Blake working at number 3. Oh, that one broke. Joey right now leading the way 53-1. Kyle at a 55 flat. Blaine at a 55-9.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with Joey. 53-1 with the top time right now and top seed. Kyle holding on to that number 2 spot. Blaine working into number 3.
30
Kyle
seconds
at a
left.
54-3. Blaine 55-7. Steve Hartley into number 4, 56-7. Shuey at a 57-7. John Mann's 57-7 as well. John in number 7 spot.
15 seconds left.
At a 58-9 as the race clock is about to expire. Ronnie Went holding on to the number 8 at a 60.4. Nathan at a 68.8. Alrighty, guys, the race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
John Eadsmo done. Steve Hartley done. Kyle Holmberg
Racing
done.
back to line, guys.
Blaine
You'll all
Gould
be
done.
done.
John Mans done. Stephen Shuey done.
Jovi Levin going to
Jovi
come
Levin
across the line.
done.
Going to take the race win
Nathan
here
Champo
at a
done.
52.8. Waiting on Ronnie Went. Last one to finish. And there we go, guys.
All
That's the
drivers are
race.
finished.
Everybody is
Ronnie
done.
Went done.
Alrighty, fellas, put your trucks down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 21. Going to be taking a stand. Race number 21.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. So it looks like Jovi Levin going to reset the bar, 52.8, with Kyle Holmberg right behind him, 54.2. Blaine Gould going to get 4th overall, 55.7. So, big mix-up. As I was gone, had to run a quick errand. I am back. Yeah, Lefty, I just saw your post. Got your new metal idler gear for your Mugen MST1 gas truck, making it live again. Nothing but the best action figures for you. I want to see that thing in action. Looks like Paul is working on his 4-wheel and painting a 1970 Dodge Charger body. Very cool. All right, so here we are with final group of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, race number 21. It's going to be Tyler, Nate, Evan, Ryder, Connor, Ryan Tucker, Kyle, and Chad. I talked to Nate as I was making my way back up here, and I told him, try not to slam into the wall and scare me again. And he told me actually what happened. He was going full bore down the back straightaway, and he was trying to pass somebody on the outside. And when he got too close to him, they twitched and turned right into him, and loud noises ensued. We shall see how it shakes down here. Final group of stadium truck. I believe Tyler is the current points leader. That's why he is starting out front. Let's pull up the points here as they get turned loose. Yes, indeed. Tyler Marg is the current points leader with 184. Nate Sutherland is actually 4th in points. He's only made 1 round. So far, Tyler's got perfect attendance for the series. Both Ryan Benedict and Emerson Sturgeon not able to make it here this weekend. So this will be their throwout round. One of their throwout rounds. There we go. So letting them find their rhythm. After lap number 3, we'll take a look and see how everything's going. Right now, Ryder Hemenick looks like he's going to be at the top of the board. He's got a 17.9, bats it up with a 17.8. Let's see what lap number 3 is going to be. Trying to chase down Joby Levin, 52.8 for his top 3 consecutive. Ryder Hemenick, 53.7, so he's 9/10 away from top seed. Evan Cook with a 54.5. Ryan Hovis, 57.9. Tucker Mitchell, 58.3. Connor Barrows, 58.6. Right now is Ryder Hemenick, race leader. Oh, he bats it up with a 19.9, so his clock is going to reset. He's got to put 3 good laps in. Let's see if Sutherland can find some ground. Right now he's got 3 21-second laps in a row, so Nate struggling to find some pace here in Stadium Truck. Bats it up with a 17.9. Well, that's his new hot lap of the race. His personal hot lap, I should say. So it's still Ryder, Evan, Ryan, Tyler, and Tucker, top 5 here in this heat. Right now, Ryder is 2nd overall. Evan Cook is 5th. Ryan is 9th, Tucker 11th, and Tyler 13th overall. As Sutherland slowly climbing up the board. 17.9 and 18.3, and then that 21.9. So this 3rd lap has got to be a good one to really climb up the board. As he comes across the line with an 18.5, that's going to move him to 6th overall with a 54.8. But it is still Ryder out front, steadily at a 53.7 for his top 3 consecutive. Last 3 laps are 17.8, 18.6, and 18.2. Evan Cook, currently 5th overall with a 54.5. Sutherland, 6th overall, 54.8. As we are just over 1 minute left to go here. All right, so right now Hemenick, Cook, and Sutherland, your top 3, right now sitting 2nd, 5th, and 6th overall. Ryan Hovis currently 10th. Tucker Mitchell 12th. Tyler Mark 14th. And Connor Burrows 16th. Other 2 drivers, Kyle and Chad, a little further down the board. As we got 30 seconds left to go. Nate Sutherland thrown down a 17.7 as his hot lap. Let's see what he can do. Can he find that rhythm? 2 more times coming across the line, 17.9. So this 3rd lap has got to be it. As he makes his way, let me find him. Oh, he's going through the stairs. Oh, getting touch with traffic. Able to clear it just fine, not lose any ground. Coming over the front tabletop. Going to the small wall, coming across the line. 21 flat. It's going to reset the clock. So Nate not going to be able to improve at all. So it's going to be Ryder Hemenick with a 53.7 for his top 3 consecutive. Good enough for 2nd overall on the board. Evan Cook with a 54.5. Good enough for 5th overall. Sutherland 54.8. 6th overall. Oh, look at Connor Barrows on the last lap. Going to come across the line, 52.5. He will reset the bar. Well done for Connor Barrows. I'm going to get it right, I swear. Connor Barrows. 52.5. New top seed. Going to unseat Joey Levin by 0.3 of a second. Well done. Connor Barrows is your top seed overall for 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. So coming up next is 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy. Oh, so I just got word that the top seed for 13.5 two-wheel drive truck is under review. So not sure what happened there. Oh, so we do have... I believe you are correct, RT. When we were taking pictures yesterday, Tyler Marg is running the PR truck, or the PR vehicles. Yeah, there are actually, I believe, 3 or 4 PR drivers here this weekend. So trying to figure out exactly what's going on here. I believe the top seed is under review, so that's unofficial for the 13.5 two-wheel drive truck. There may have been an accidental track cut, but not too sure about that. Or it may have been something involving tech. We'll just have to find out as that story develops. So first group of 13.5 expert four-wheel warming up here. Let's see who's going to set the bar out of this group for the other three groups we have here this weekend. All right, here they go. They're getting turned loose. Let them get 3 laps in, and we will see how it shakes out. But yeah, we do have, I believe, the chassis here this weekend. Of course, we have Associated, X-Ray, Schumacher. A couple of the new TLRs are out there this weekend. We have some PRs out there, so got a good variety. I'm very surprised, though. There are no Kyoshos here this weekend. Obviously, there's no Serpents. And, Danny, what was the other chassis we couldn't believe wasn't here? There's no Kyosho, no Serpent. There's no Mugens. That's right. There's none of the MSBs are here this weekend. So it's all Associated, X-Ray, Schumacher, TLR, and PR. Those are the vehicles in attendance here this weekend. All right, so Jovi going to come across the line right now. 57-1 is his top 3 consecutive. Kyle Holmberg, 51-8. Jacob, 52-8. Bryant, 53-2. CeeLo, 55-1. So Jovi Levin so far 17-3, 17-1. Just ran his fast lap, 17 flat. Right now CeeLo 16-9. But he did have a 20.5 on lap 2, so his clock reset there. So we'll see how he comes around for lap number 5. And indeed, CeeLo to the top of the leaderboard with a 16.7. Going to drop it down to a 50.8. So he is currently 15 thousandths to the good for overall top seed. Jovi Levin with a 16.6 as his hot lap. Bats it up with a 17.2. So right now it's CeeLo, Jovi, and Kyle, top 3. 50.8, 50.8, 51.8. No, Colby, that's the other one. Yes, correct. There are no Yokomos here this weekend either. That is correct. So it looks like TJ Williams getting a late start there. So it is true that the top seed for Stadium Truck is under review. So I don't believe that Connor Barros will be the top seed for Stadium Truck as his time is under review. And we'll see how it shakes out once those adjustments are made. Jovi now back out front, 50.803. Wow. So it is right at 19 thousandths of a second between him and CeeLo. Kyle Holmberg, 51.5. Jacob, 52 flat. Connor Barros, 52.9. Bryant, 53 flat. Braden Koob, 53.2. Steve Hartley, 54.4. Craig, KOB, 55.1. And TJ Williams, 69.7. So TJ trying to find his rhythm there after that late start. .45 seconds to go. There's Jovi right there, getting his wheel time in. Currently on a 50.803. Jovi is the white, orange, and black. Predominantly orange, got some white and black mixed in there. Going over the stairs in the middle there, into the off-camber tabletop. Over the little front tabletop there. Little wall down the back straightaway. Right at 10 seconds left to go, still sitting at a 50.803. CeeLo with a 50.832. Kyle Holmberg, 51.552. As the clock expires. Gonna race them back to the line. Jovi, CeeLo, and Kyle all be done. Next time by. So CeeLo will finish it up 50.832. Jovi Levin going to set the bar 50.803. Kyle Holmberg going to come home in the number 3 spot 51.5. All right, so our first group of Expert 13.5 four-wheel is in the books. Moving on to our second group. Oh, looks like we got to do a little bit of track repair. Waiting on track crew. Got to get some pipe re-secured there. There they go. They're getting it fixed over there. Remember, guys, don't forget about our waffles going on. Go to EliteRCP.com. That's Elite RC Productions, short for EliteRCP.com. Make sure you check out our waffles being offered. We got an autographed Schumacher two-wheel buggy, brand new. We got an autographed X-Ray two-wheel drive buggy. And we also have the low-seat NASCAR kit still up for grabs. We're pan over the driver's stand there. There's my buddy Andrew Thomas. There's Jake Wiggs. A couple of other guys getting situated there. There's Evan Cook, representing Team Factory Tracks. Get the turn marshals in position. Track crew still working on that piece of pipe over there at the middle tabletop lander. Always got to check our phone. Got to check our followers. Here's some advice for you guys who like to keep your phone in your pocket during qualifying or mains or whatever. Put it in airplane mode, because if you're anything like me, you will always get those important phone calls in the middle of a TQ run. Always put your phone in airplane mode if you keep it in your pocket on the driver's stand. So your Twitter, your X followers, your Truth Social, your Facebook, your Instagram, Threads, all that can be caught up when you're done. This is serious business. Our hobby is a serious business. So Sticky Cheeks, what's up, Elite Crew, checking in from North Carolina, working on an 8-scale rebuild. Well, hope that goes well for you. Hopefully your cheeks aren't too sticky. You can get that 8-scale rebuild done pronto hasto and perfecto. Pro-O. All right, so these guys got checked in. It's Evan, Tyler, Casey, Jake, Andrew, Brody, Luke, Aiden, Daniel, and Michael. Let me see if I can scroll down if there's any more drivers. Oh, nope, I can't. I believe there is an 11th driver in this one. I can't see because my my screen for race vision is pretty much set. So right now they're trying to chase down Jovi Levin, a 50.8. Top 3 consecutive time to beat. Again, guys, we are doing just a fixed camera for seating. We will go to a moving camera once qualifying starts. We're on race 23 of 31. We will also restart the feed once we go into qualifying, because I know Facebook times out right at 8 hours, and we're at close to, we got about 45 minutes left. That should be enough to get all of seating in. Oh, yeah, there's a pipe there. There we go. All right, so 2 laps in, so next time by is going to set the seat time. Oh, that Marshall almost got his foot clipped. I'm seeing a lot of guys wearing those like slip-on sandals, or the like the Birkenstock sandals, or as I call them, the Jesus shoes. Those are becoming more and more hip. Very interesting. All right, so Jake Wiggs, your early race leader, 17-1 as his hot lap. 51.9, top 3 consecutive. Andy Thomas, 52 flat. Daniel Bender, 53.3 for top 3 consecutive, as they continue to find their rhythm here in Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, Group 2 of 3. Coming up next are the top guys in the points. Group number 3, final group. Got right at 2:15 left to go. Jake Wiggs, 51.9, currently 5th overall. Andrew Thomas, 52 flat, currently 6th overall. KC, 52.1, currently 7th overall. So Jake now moving up to the 4th spot, 51.7. He's got to chase down Jovi Levin, is the top 3 consecutive top seed. Jake in the X-Ray, Andrew in the Schumacher, KC in the Associated, Evan Cook in the Associated, Daniel Bender in the X-Ray, and Danny Paz on the phone. Chessie's Wonderland, oi oi, checking in from Belgium, waiting on my electronics for my Eswarts e-buggy. Well, greetings to our Belgian friends. Thank you for joining us, sir. Hope the mailman arrives soon with your electronics for your brand new Eswarts 8-scale buggy. Thank you for joining in, sir. Got just over 1 minute left to go. Jake Wiggs now 51-2. He's now up to 3rd overall. Brody Thompson 51-9. Andrew Thomas 52 flat. KC 52-1. Evan Cook 53 flat. So right now Jake is 3rd overall. Brody 6th. Andrew 7th. Oh, Andrew now going to move up to 4th with a 51-3. Brody in 7th. KC 8th. And Evan 10th. Looks like Daniel Bender has pulled it off. He already got his top 3 of a 53-2. Good enough for 12th overall. 35 seconds left to go. Jake Wiggs, Andrew Thomas, 3 and 4 right now overall. 51-2 to a 51-3. The time to beat is a 50.8. So they got to find about 4/10. CeeLo also has a 50.8. He's currently 2nd overall on the board. FG, shout out to my lover, Luke. Bless your heart. Cheshies, does the fastest time count or does amount of rounds also count? It is a qual point format. So it is all about your overall finishing position. So it's best 2 of 3 qual points. So it factors in your best 2 of 3 overall finishing position points. The second tiebreaker, I believe, is your throwout round finishing position. And then your second tiebreaker is when the times factor in. So it's all about finishing position, not so much time. As for seeding, it is all about your top 3 fastest laps in a row. So Jake Wiggs is going to take that one. He will settle for a 51-2, 3rd overall. Andrew Thomas, 51-3, 4th overall. And Brody Thompson, a 51-9 for 7th overall. All right, our final group of expert 13.5 four-wheel buggy coming up next. What is the class that a sportsman driver would race? Super confused on what class or motor. Thank you for your time. Well, I mean, we got to narrow down the field here. Are we talking about 8 scale? Are we talking 10 scale? You know, are we talking nitro? We're talking electric. We're talking 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive. You know, there are lots of options, but it's all about comfort, man. My rule is if you're not having fun, you're not driving your car right. All right, so race number 24 getting checked in. It's going to be Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Hanley, McCoy Martin, Memphis Duncan, Tyler Mark, Levi Raymond, Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond, and Danny Chavez. All right, 10 scale. So are we talking 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive? Buggy, truck, short course? All right, here we go. They're getting ready to get turned loose. So Sutherland going to lead them off in the Schumacher. Aaron Mitchell in the X-Ray. Talon Henley X-Ray. McCoy Martin Schumacher. Memphis Duncan Schumacher. See what everybody's opening lap is. So Nate Sutherland coming out swinging with a 16.8. Talon Henley with a 16.8. Aaron Mitchell 19.7. McCoy 17.8. Memphis 18.4. Kind of all over the board here for opening laps, just trying to find that rhythm. Nate Sutherland again with a 16.7 new hot lap. Getting that kitty dialed in. wee! And he's going to hit that disc right there at the small wall. Oh, no, that was somebody else. I apologize. Somebody else clobbering that last disc on the small wall. But it is going to be Sutherland coming across the line, shooting to the top of the scoreboard with a 50.4. So he is 4/10 to the good for top seed. Chase Raymond, 51.1. Dustin Fox, 51.3. Danny Chavez, 51.6. McCoy, 52.6. Aaron Mitchell, 50.4 as well. He and Sutherland are only separated by 11 thousandths of a second for top seed. Aaron Mitchell has the fast lap so far of a 16.5 as he takes over that top spot. 50.3 top seed. So he and Sutherland, it's a 50.350 to Nate's 50.464. Chase Raymond currently 5th overall. Danny Chavez 7th. Dustin Fox 9th. Talon Henley 10th. McCoy Martin 15th. Everyone else pretty a little further down the board there. Still got some time. We're only halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Right now it's Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland 1 and 2. Let me look on the points board here. Let's take a look. Yeah, so Sutherland right now has the points lead by 5 over Aaron Mitchell. So this is still a very tight battle here. 13.5 Expert Wheeler. Aaron Mitchell getting it down further, 50.2. Sutherland now 50 flat as Sutherland now takes back over that top spot. So Sutherland is 7 thousandths of a second away from a sub 50 second top 3 consecutive. Oh boy, we got all kinds of carnage over there on the far end. We got a wheel coming off, we got a body coming off. Oh, that's expensive. Well, luckily there's a hobby shop on, here. Cheshi, what car is the Schumacher? It is the Cat L1R. Sticky Cheats, 4-wheel drive 10-scale buggy. I'll tell you what, guys, I'll get back to your questions in just a second. Let me finish this race real quick, and then we'll chit-chat. So right now, Sutherland still holding on to it at 50 flat. Aaron Mitchell, 50.2. Chase Raymond, 50.9, down in 5th. Danny Chavez, 51.1. 6th overall. Talon Henley, 51.2. 8th overall. Dustin Fox, 51.3. 10th overall. McCoy Martin, 52.2, down in 15th. Levi Raymond, 52.9, down in 19th. Everybody else a little further down the board. 10 seconds left to go. It looks like that was Tyler Marg with the car flying apart there. Unfortunately getting hit by cross traffic as the clock is about to expire. Now it looks like Sutherland has pulled it off. He's happy with it. So Sutherland with a 50 flat, unless Aaron Mitchell can throw down a hero lap. No, it looks like Aaron pulled it off as well. So Dustin Fox climbing all the way up, 50.4, now 3rd overall. So good run for Dustin. Going to finish up with a number 3. Chase Raymond going to climb up to the number 6 spot, 50.9. Levi Raymond, 51.1. Danny Chavez, 51.1. Talon Henley, 51.2. And McCoy Martin, 52.2. So Nate Sutherland going to take your overall top seed for 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. All right, so coming up next is our Indy 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy class. Yellow flat safety car. I wish it was like that, like in Formula One. So thank you again to everyone who purchased a ticket. Jeffrey Kaufman, thank you. Jonathan Canto, thank you. Michael Z. I'm not going to try and butcher that. I apologize, Michael, but thank you for your ticket purchase. Richard Raybot, thank you, sir, for your ticket purchase. Casey Nix, thank you. These are all the people that have purchased a waffle ticket. Mark Reynolds, thank you for your purchase. All right, so thank you very much to those who just recently purchased a ticket. Make sure you make your way on over to EliteRCP.com. Get yourself a waffle ticket. Waffle ticket. I don't know why I keep saying the other word. I need to keep saying waffles. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Yes, Chessie, we have waffles going on. We have we have special prizes. If you go to our website, I'll actually type it here in the chat for you guys. If you go to our website, we do have some waffle tickets available. If you are interested in hopefully winning a autographed Schumacher two-wheel kit, or an autographed X-Ray two-wheel kit, or even a Losi NASCAR kit, make your way on over there and get yourself a waffle ticket. Yes, correct, Chessie. Yes, yes. In a way, yes. But we can't, we have to call it a waffle for certain reasons. But yes. I say waffle. Thank you, by the way, to our Belgian friends for introducing the Belgian waffle. I really appreciate that. That is so good. So, Sticky Cheats, 10 scale full dry buggy. You know, I think a good motor to start with that has, you know, not too much power, but enough to be considered a mod motor, I would probably say about an 8.5 turn. Now, obviously, if you're going to be running stock, you have to run a 13.5 motor or even a 17.5 motor in your stock four-wheel. So I would say to start out with, you know, the mod classes, obviously, if you're going to run outdoor, you know, mod is always going to be available, so it's better to have too much than not enough. But if you're running at an indoor track, the 13.5 or 17.5 Sportsman four-wheel drive classes, those are pretty good starting points. So as long as you got a motor in the car, you're driving it, and you're having a good time, that's where I say you start too. Let me make sure, Chessie. Hold on one second. Yeah. Unfortunately, Cheshire, I believe it is stateside only, simply just due to shipping costs. So maybe one day in the future we can start allowing our international fans participate. But unfortunately, just due to shipping costs, we have to keep it continental United States. Unfortunately, I do apologize for that, but still, we appreciate you tuning in. And maybe one day soon we'll be able to do some international shipping. Maybe if Lefty is going... Is Lefty going to Belgium anytime soon? No? No, okay. Maybe he wants a waffle. He can go to Belgium and get himself a waffle. And deliver a waffle prize. But yeah, we appreciate everyone joining in. You know, that is a rumor going around, Cheshi. That is a rumor going around that Schumacher does have some stuff going on in the camp. We got prototype stuff. Obviously getting ready for 10-scale Worlds in Australia. They are doing some testing and some experimenting, as are the other chassis. So it'll be interesting to see. Maybe they'll be able to tell us something in the near future. Obviously not this weekend, because they are very tight-lipped about what's going on, which, you know, as they should be. Privacy is, you know, not just a matter of love, it's a matter of respect. So we shall see what we shall see when we see, you know. All right, so our first group of Indy 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, just right at 45 seconds left to go. Ryan Preed currently out front with a 54.7, Dawson Camacho 56.2, Preston Nelson 57.9. Ah, okay. All right, so Cheshi, I just found out that, yes, the international folks, a.k.a. you, can purchase a waffle ticket, but if you do win, shipping is on you. That is the only catch. So if you do win and it's international, you have to pay for the shipping. So if you're good with that, go ahead and get yourself a waffle ticket. So again, guys, for future reference, our international viewers can purchase a ticket. The only catch is you guys must pay shipping, because international shipping, unfortunately, right now is, or has been for a while, not the cheapest. All right, so Ryan Preeb going to set the bar here in Indy 4-wheel drive 13.5 with a 54.7. Dawson Camacho 55.9 and Preston Nielsen 57.4. This is group 1 of 3 just finishing up. I'll be right back, guys.
All drivers are finished. Definitely done.
Oh, Jesse, I understand that, dude. I understand. I'm sure that the import fees are not too much not too helpful either. I can understand that right now. All of our import and export, not just in the States, but around the world, in the Asian market, the EU. Everybody's got to get paid, but there's a fine line between being paid and being greedy. You know what I mean? But anyway, maybe one day. But we still appreciate you tuning in. All right, so race number 26 about to get underway. Waiting for the turn marshals to make their way out, and then they'll do their warm-up. This is going to be Chad, Steven, Derek, Justin, Andrew, Thomas, Ryan, Brian, and Tim.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, what are you going to do, guys? Start loose, start loose, start loose. One left, check them in, and let's line them up. Check them in, line them up.
Ryan Day. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Steven Schuster. Tim Cruz. Derek Hill. Chad Bushman.
Alrighty, guys, about to get underway here for race number 26. And I appreciate you choosing us, Jesse, to watch. I appreciate you doing that. We hope the mailman arrives with your goodies to finish your S-Works build. We appreciate you tuning in. All right. So as they get turned loose here, guys, wait for lap number 3 so they can see how we're doing. Right now, Ryan Preeb is the one to beat. 54.7 for his top 3 consecutive. That's what we're here for. We're here to bring entertainment, bring the races to you for those of you who can't be here. And we are hopefully something chill that everybody can watch while still entertaining everyone. All right, so 2 laps in the books, waiting on lap number 3. And it's going to be Steven Shuey coming across the line, 57.6. Derek Myrtle, 56.9. Andrew Lee, 57.8. Brian Day, 59 flat. Justin James, 65.5. Ryan Hovis, 64.3. Tim Coob, 60 flat. Right now, Derek Myrtle, your race leader, sitting 3rd overall with a 56.7. Right now, got to chase down a 54.7. So he's about 2 seconds off the pace, but we're only 4 laps in. Still got plenty of time to make it up. All right, guys, 2 down, 2 to go. Steven Shuey now top of the leaderboard, 55.5. Right now currently sitting 2nd overall. Derek Myrtle still 4th overall. Ryan Hovis jumping up the board, 55.7, now sitting 3rd overall. Oh, boy. Bouncing it off the big wall there. Slingshot, slingshot. Again, we got 115 viewers. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Share it around to your friends. Let me know where you're from. Chime in there. If you're wrenching on something, let me know what you're wrenching on. Let's engage in some conversation. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep, so I'm just being reminded we are indeed restarting the feed once qualifying starts. So once the seeding round is over, we are going to be restarting the feed, guys, so be on the lookout. We're on race 26 of 31. Alrighty, guys, we got 40 seconds left to go. Ryan Hovis out front. He is the new top seed, 54 flat. Stephen Shuey still in the number 2 spot, third overall, 55.5. Andrew Lee, 56.4. Derek Myrtle, 56.7. Brian Day, 59 flat. Tim Koob, 60 flat. Chad Mischler, 60.5. Justin James, 63.9. Thomas McCleary, 65.4. By the way, guys, Thomas McCleary, that is the owner here of Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. That is where we are. We're about 30 miles away from, oh my lord, Davenport. Yeah. We're right out, we're about 30, 35 miles, 40 miles away from Davenport. We're literally right beside the Mississippi River here in Muscatine, Iowa. All right, so it's going to be Ryan Hovis resetting the bar here for 13.5 Indy 4-wheel. 53.7, dropped it down even further, so good job to Ryan. Stephen Shuey going to settle for third overall. Derek Myrtle fourth. Andrew Lee sixth. Brian Day in the 9. So far, we still got one more group. One more group to go. Yep, but we are currently here at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. As we come over to our final group of 13.5 Indy 4-wheel. Skylar Mandela, Thomas Vandervelden, Matthew Martin, Michelle Letarte, Chris Aaron, Tucker Mitchell, Avon Dortch, Nolan Hunt, Michael Thornton, and Brian Letarte. Hope everyone is enjoying their Friday. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Waiting to get those final marshals there. Oh, goodness, Cheshie. Whoops. I made my own stickers for the new car, but forgot the printer doesn't print white, so now I just have transparent stickers. Oops. Well, that's actually pretty cool. Hey, just make sure you put them, if whatever you paint your body, make sure you put it over the white part of the body. That way, technically they are white. But that's cool, but the Alpine logo was white. Ah. F1 car tribute. I like it, dude. I like it. Very cool. I'll be honest with you. I haven't really followed F1 anymore. I just know my dad is a big Lewis Hamilton fan. Of course, I have a bunch of friends who are Max Verstappen fans. I think the last time I actually followed it, like Mick Schumacher was still doing it, which my motto for Mick was he'll never be his dad, but as long as he's better than his Uncle Ralph, that's all that matters. But I think he went back down to like, what, Formula 3 or something? I know he's out of Formula 1, but anyway. All right, so our top points leaders out here for their seeding round. They have been turned loose. Let's see how it shakes out after 3 laps. Ah, you're a Gasly fan. Okay. And what country is Gasly from? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is he French, I believe? I mean, Pierre, I would assume he's French. Is that correct, Cheshi? I'm not sure. Again, I am not up to date with F1 anymore. I do apologize. All right, so we are 1 down, 3 to go. Skylar Mandela. Right now, 57 flag, good enough for 7th overall. That is our current points leader. Nolan Hunt going to jump up to the leaderboard, 54-9, going to move up to 3rd overall. Oh, Gasly is from France. Okay. So basically what I have here, Cheshi, is I actually have pictures of the driver's cars, because yesterday we did driver photo and car photo. So later on when we have the moving camera, we can actually put up for you guys what their paint schemes look like as well as what the drivers look like. So you'll see that later on once the moving camera is up. And then there are other times where just some of these drivers, I know their paint schemes. I just know it. So Pierre Gasly is French. Okay, that's what I thought. Alrighty, guys, so we are 2 down, 2 to go. Nolan Hunt currently out front, 54.9, currently 3rd overall. Michael Thornton, 56 flat. Avon Dortch, 56.3. Skylar, 56.8. Matthew Martin, 57.8. Brian Letarte, 60.2. A couple others a little further down the board. Yeah, they're going by pretty quick there, Cheshi. Like I said, we'll have the moving camera once Q1 starts. We will also restart the feed for the qualifiers. So we'll be in we'll have a different video. This video will end, and we'll start up a new video for qualifying. Oh, boy, I knew that was going to hurt. I saw that coming. All right, so Nolan Hunt picking it up now, 54 flat, going to move up to the number 2 overall. Skylar Mandela, 54.2, right behind him in the number 3 overall. Michael Thornton, 55.8, 7th overall. Avon Dortch, 56.3, 9th overall, excuse me. So we got fans for Nolan and Avon right there. Nolan knocking on the door of a top seed. He's got to find 3/10 to take that overall top spot as one car going into pit lane. And he's done. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to go over here. I'm done. Not sure who that was. I can see when they don't come back toward the line. That might have been Chris Aaron, I believe. Yep, that was Chris Aaron coming into pit lane saying, I'm done. So Nolan and Skylar right now 2 and 3 overall. Avon now up to 5th overall, 55.3. Oh, no, looks like Avon pulling it off as well. Long lap for him. So Avon will be stuck at a 55.3 as the clock winds on down. Does anyone have anything for Ryan Hovis? 53.7, that is the time to beat. It's going to be Skylar's last lap. Nolan's going to get one more lap. Let's see if anything changes on the board. So Skylar's going to come across the line, 54.2. He will not improve. Waiting on Nolan to come across the line. And I think Nolan already pulled it off, so Nolan will settle for 2nd overall, 54 flat. Congratulations, Ryan Hovis, your top seed with a 53.7 here in 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive buggy. Coming up next now is our first group of 4-wheel mod buggy, the fastest class here this weekend. So, Cheshi, forgive my geography. Belgium is right next door to France. Is that correct? Because I know there's a lot of celebrations going on this weekend in France for the 81st anniversary of D-Day. And I believe there is an American cemetery or an Allied Forces cemetery, I believe, in Belgium. I know there's one in Luxembourg, which is right near you as well. So I didn't know if I didn't know if Belgium was putting on any kind of remembrance things going on. I'm sure y'all are. Oh yeah. Y'all are just to the north, I believe, of France, if I remember correctly. I've kind of studied that part of the world because my ancestry goes back to Ireland, so right across the channel from you, not far. I also trace back some of my ancestry to Switzerland, which is also a nearby neighbor of yours, I believe. That's pretty cool. All right, so letting these guys get checked in. First group of four-wheel drive modified buggy is Juan Lopez, Tom Renderneck, Connor Barros, Danny Chavez, Alex Vanderbeek, Tyler Patnow, Nick Lopez, Isaac Lee, and Philip Knoll. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. I've just been seeing all kinds of notifications on social media today, so just wondering. All right, so Tom Renderneck, this is his home track, by the way, and they did put in a fresh layout that nobody ran on prior to this race, so everybody has a level playing field. Not really a neighbor? Okay, all right. Yeah, I think it's a little further away now that I remember it. Yeah. Yeah, I used to call him Render Kinetic because I didn't really pronounce it correctly, but it's Renderneck. So Alex Vanderbeek, your early race leader, 50.7. Tom Renderneck, 51.9. Tyler Petnow, 52.7. Juan Lopez, 55.2. All right, so Vanderbeek still up front. Long lap for Alex. Did he already pull it off? Oh, no, he just had a little trouble. There he is, going across the line. Alex is the yellow and powder blue. Associated, going through the stair steps. Last car in line, heading to the off-camber tabletop. Let's see here while I'm thinking about it. I want to look up something. Because I do not want to see exactly since we're talking about it. Let's see here. All right, Cheshi, so I see where you are. Okay, that's right. Yep, my geography's all messed up. So Holland is just north of you. And yeah, Switzerland is nowhere near you. So I apologize, buddy. Yep. So you have Holland to your north, the Netherlands. I see. Connect both Dutch and German. Translates to servant, farmland, or laborer in English. Okay, so I'm gonna have to tell Tom that. That's actually pretty fascinating. As Tom Renderneck moves to the top of the leaderboard, 48.9, top three consecutive. Alex Vanderbeek, 50.3. Isaac, 51.9. Tyler Patnow, 52 flat. Juan Lopez, 52.9. Yeah, I will definitely let Tom know that. I'm sure that he'll be interested to know that. Yeah, I'm getting history. This gentleman who's watching us from Belgium is helping me decipher Tom's last name, which is pretty cool. Even Tom goes, "Dadgum, I need to study my own history." That's pretty cool. I like that. All right, so with 20 seconds to go, Tom, let's see, Render Servant. Yes, Tom Render Servant. Tom Renderneck currently out front, 48.9, his top three consecutive. Ah, his name probably comes from a servant of a knight. Ooh. I knew I was always in the presence of royalty. Somehow. Wait a minute, the servant of a knight. Oh, so he just served the royalty. Never mind. He's royalty to me. Let's see. Started from the bottom, now we're here. So Tom Rundernet is going to set the bar 48.9. Alice Vanderbeek drops it down to 49.9. Tyler Patnow 50.3. All right, so race number 29, our second and final group of four-wheel mod on the track. You got Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Davey Botta, Brennan Schimmel, Doug LaRiviere, Brock Champlin, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rivkin, and Brandon Foote. All right. So Lemieux, that's obvious. That's French, definitely. I would think. And then LaRiviere. That sounds French. Davey Botta, his ancestry, I believe, his parents are of Latin descent. Let's see. Pretty much it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Knight is English for a rider. Oh, servant of a rider. I am getting schooled today. Cheshi, I really appreciate this, dude. I'm fascinated by this kind of stuff. Very fascinated. I love this. When I downloaded the family tree
One
app,
lap, and let's check them in. Line them up. One lap.
there's Dakota Fenn, a.k.a. the baby daddy. There's Brennan Schimmel, Brandon Foote, Davey Botta, Doug LaRiviere, Aiden Horn, Spencer Rivkin, Chase Lemieux, and Brock Champlin. All right. So you guys got a little bit of the moving camera. Actually, that was the moving PTC camera. Rider is Dutch for knight. Rider equals knight. Ah, that's awesome. All right. Roll call start. They are set up here in this heat based on how they are in the points currently. So obviously Aiden Horn is the points leader. Let's pull that up real quick. Let's see. I thought my phone just died, but it's close. It's close to dead. Let's see here. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. Yep, Aiden Horn out front, 197 points. Chase Lemieux, 194. Davey Botta, 191. Brendan Schimmel, 191. Tater Sontag, who's not here, 190. Doug LaRiviere, 183. Brock Champlin with 100. He only made one round. Dakota Fenn, one round, 100. Spencer Rivkin, 99. And finally, Cole Tollard, who is not here, with 97. So still plenty of gains to be made as they're trying to chase down Tom Renton at 48.9 for his top three consecutive. As right now, Brennan Schimmel has the hot lap on the track so far, but 16.2. Horn going to come across line 49.3, Schimmel 49.3, Chase Lemieux 49.8, Brock Champlin 49.6, Dakota Fenn 49.6, Rivkin 49.5. So they're coming out swinging. All drivers, well, I should say top six drivers are all now in the top seven. All right, so 130 down, 230 left to go. Correct, Cheshi. There is no Truggy class here this weekend. Nope. No, this is strictly the 10 scale classes. The 10 scale Truggy, or as we call them, the baby Truggy over here, like the ET410, that is considered more of either for an 8 scale event or a outdoor 10 scale event, because for carpet tracks, they're just a little too rough on the stuff. So they kind of fit in that realm of the four-wheel short course in a sense of they're kind of in between. You know, they're too fast for the 10 scale tracks, but they're too small for the 8 scale. So they're kind of caught in a weird realm. So look at that, Aiden Horn, top seed so far, 48.7. Champlin, 49 flat. Schimmel, 49.1. Rivkin, 49.1. Fenn, 49.1. Chase Lemieux, 49.4. Dakota Fenn now 48.8. Rivkin, 48.8. Wow, it's really, really close at the top. 48.7, 48.8, 48.8. It's like half a flea fart in between all of them. It's incredible. And we've got a minute 15 left to go as Rivkin lays down the fast lap 16 flat. He's going to jump to the top of the leaderboard 48-4. Woo. Got 3/10 on Aiden right now, 48-7. Dakota 48-8. Brock Champlin now 48-6, going to move up to the number 2 spot. So right now it is Associated leading Schumacher, Associated, X-Ray, and X-Ray. As Chase Lemieux now moves to the number 4, 48-8. He is 5 thousandths ahead of Fenn for the number 4 spot. Aiden Horn drops it down a little bit more, 48-6. Rivkin, 48-4. Champlin now to the top of the board, 48-4. 19 thousandths between Champlin and Rivkin now on the clock for that top seed. We got 25 seconds left to go. Champlin busting out a 16 flat as well as Rivkin 16 flat. Horn's fast lap 16-1. Lemieux 16 flat. Dakota Fenn 16-1. So it is Champlin, Rivkin, Horn, Lemieux, and Fenn top 5. As Horn now back to the top of the leaderboard, 48-2, busting out a 15.9 hot lap of the race. As the race clock expires, Champlin's going to have to throw down a hard hero lap, as is Rivkin, if they want to take that top seat away from Aiden. As Aiden's going to come across the line, going to finish up with a 48-2, top 3 consecutive. Waiting for a couple more to come back toward the line. Long laps here for Champlin. Rivkin going to come across the line, 48-4, going to finish up in that number 3 spot. Looks like Champlin ending early. So it is going to be Aiden Horn taking your top seed for four-wheel drive modified buggy with a 48-2. Wow, I think that is our first sub-16 lapper of the day. All right, so here we go. 2 more races to go here in seating. It is time for some 13.5 two-wheel drive short course truck. You like that soon? I'm using that for a while. That's small. I mean, that's something small. Cheshi, Rivkin is a name I hear a lot in those streams. He does do a lot of events, Cheshi. He is actually one of, if not the top associated driver here in the States. He's also got multiple national titles and 2 world titles. Both of his world titles were in two-wheel drive, mod buggy, I believe. That was the 1 year at Yatabe Arena. I believe that was in 15 or 16, something like that. And then later on, when the 10 scale worlds were at the Huddy Arena, he took that world title as well. All right, so it's time for some short course action, boys and girls. It's Tyler, Jason, Ryan, Tom, Thomas, and Jeffrey. So Thomas McCleary is in this one. That is the owner of this facility. Give a shout out to Mr. Tom and Miss Sue for all they've done here this weekend, as well as their employees and other family members pitching in to keep this little well-oiled machine going. Yep, and just a reminder, guys, after this race, we are going to restart the feed. Obviously, Facebook is already timed out because it is at the 8-hour mark. Yep. So we will restart the feed after race 31, guys. First kit you bought was the 410.3. Oh, the short course truck. That was a good one. That was a good one. Soon, RC, you got to get that to our race director. See if he'll use it. If there are kids nearby, just say a flea poot. Got to keep it PG for the youngins. All right, so here we go. Our first group of what I call short bus underway. Oh, my gracious. I heard that. Somebody slamming into the side of the big wall there. So, again, guys, we are going to restart the feed once qualifying starts. Obviously, Facebook is already timed out. But we will restart all the feeds for the qualifying round. So, this video will end after race 31, and we'll start a new one shortly after. Oh, that's unfortunate, Cheshi. Soon, got to keep it PG for sure. Absolutely. right, so we're 1 minute in, 3 to go. Waiting on lap number 3 to come across. As these short courses finding their way around this carpet track. Tyler Fleming going to come across lane with a 61.9 for his top 3 consecutive. Tom Napper, 61.6. Ryan coming across lane, 67 flat. Jeffrey, a 67.1. Tom, 69 flat. Jason, 77.7. So right now it is Tom Napper out front, hot lap of a 20 flat. Currently with a 61 flat for his top 3 consecutive. Up next is our second and final group of 13.5 short course truck. It'll be our final race of the seeding round, and we'll go right into Q1. Halfway, guys, 2 down, 2 to go. Tom Napper still up front, 61 flat. Tyler Fleming, 61.6. Jeffrey, 62.1. Ryan, 66.3. Tom, 68.9. And Jason, 76.8. Oh my gracious. Make sure you guys, if for those of you still with us, make sure you hit that like button on this video. And don't forget, when we restart the feed and we got a new video, make sure you pound the like button on that one too. It helps us out. Oh, Tom dropping it down a little bit, 60.9. Tyler Fleming, 61.6. Jeffrey, 62.1. 1 minute left to go. Still hot lap on the track by your race leader, 20 flat. Here in two-wheel drive short course truck, 13.5. There has to be a lot of planning just trying to recharge the batteries in time. That is true. That's why some guys, have multiple batteries. Obviously, for us here in the States, when we have big races like that, and we have like long mains that are, pretty close up. Like I think at most we have triple 10-minute A mains. Yeah, we got to have multiple batteries. That is correct, Chessie. We've already had 2 practice rounds this morning. We're finishing up this seeding round, and then we're going to have qualifier number 1 today. Tomorrow we will have qualifiers number 2 and 3, and then all of the main events will be on Sunday. Cheshi, what time is it in Belgium right now? Because I can tell you where we are, it is currently 4 p.m. I want to see how many hours ahead of us you are. I want to say, if I remember correctly, from here, I know London is about 6 or 7 hours ahead. So I think where you are, it should be near midnight, if I'm correct, right? Maybe 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock or midnight over where you are? So it's going to be Tom Napper taking the top seed, 60.9 here in short course truck. It is 11. Okay. So you're 7 hours ahead of us. Okay. All right. All right. Final race of the seeding round. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course truck. Chris Garay, Jose Garay, Jamie Thompson, Kyle Swanson, DJ Shepard, Blaine Gould, and Jacob Hillbreder. Let the turn marshals get in position. We will restart the feed after this race, guys. We are going to restart the feed after this race. So this video will end and we will start a new one. So if you haven't smashed the like button on this video, make sure you do. And then when we start the new one, make sure you head on over there and smash that like button as well. Shout out to 417 Race Place, says Clouds. Cheshi, can't wait to start my own racing career this summer here in Belgium. Well, best of luck to you, dude. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, man. That's the number one rule in RC. If you're not having fun, you're not driving it right. There's also another rule. Do you know how you make a small fortune in RC? you start with a large one. All right, letting everybody get checked in. They're going to grid them up over at the small wall. All right, everybody's checked in. The top seed time to beat is going to be Tom Napper, 60.9. Mostly 10 skill to it. Hey, again, if you're having fun, that's all that matters, dude. More power to you. Ain't no time like a good time, right? All right, so they are turned loose. Coming around for lap number 3. You sold most of your Pokemon cards? Dude, I've got a whole binder of those that I've kept for the past 20 years. And I'm serious. Like, if I find the right person to sell them to or the right appraiser, I could have a house payment. No lie. I've got some of the Gen 1 stuff, all the Kanto, the Johto. I've got, some of the Gen 1 Japanese. I've even got the cardboard ones from when they sold them at Burger King when the first movie came out. Oh yeah, I'm that guy. That's called organized hoarding. All right, so we are in lap number 2. So lap number 3 will show us what they got going on. 60.9 is the time they got to beat. So Chris going to come across the line with a 61.9. Jamie Thompson going to jump to the top of the leaderboard, 59.6. Blaine Gould, 58.9. So Blaine Gould now top of the leaderboard, 19.4 for his hot lap. Very good for these short course trucks. Jacob Hillbreder, 62.3. DJ Shepard, 64.7. Jose Garay, 65.4. Kyle Swanson, 71.5. Sakura themed truck. I'll have to figure that one out there, Cheshi. I'm not sure. Because the paint schemes that I have here were mostly from these guys when they ran their two-wheel buggy. So I've only got their two-wheel drive paint schemes. Some of these guys are running solid color bodies for short course trucks. So I have to figure that one out. Describe the Sakura tree to me, because I don't mean to sound, I'm a little ignorant when it comes to that reference. Clue me in on what that is, and I'll try and figure it out for all of us. So Blaine Gould out front, 58.9. Jamie Thompson, 59.6. Chris Garay, 61.9. Right now, Blaine is out front. Jamie second. Chris Garay, 5th overall. White background with pink petals. Okay, let's see. It's probably going to be the second car coming on the straightaway. I believe that is Chris Garay. It looks like the white and pink with the aqua. A little bit of the aqua there, I believe. Yeah, that's going to be Chris Garay. Yeah, he's currently got a 60.9. He's now up to 4th overall. All right, 40 seconds left to go here. Blaine Gould looking to reset the bar here. 58.3 here in short course truck. Jamie Thompson, 59 flat as he comes across the line with a 19.2. Jacob Hillbreder, 60.5, now 3rd overall. Chris Garay, 60.9, 5th overall. Got Jose Garay, 62.1. DJ Shepard, 62.4. Kyle Swanson, 65.4. Ten seconds left to go here. Get my headphones adjusted here. There we go. All right, so it looks like Blaine Gould going to reset the bar unless Jamie Thompson can throw down a good lap. It bats up that 19.2 with a 20.1. I don't think that's going to be able to do it. Nope, Jamie Thompson going to come across the line. It will be a 59 flat for Jamie, so he'll be 2nd overall. And it looks like it's going to be Blaine Blaine Gould taking your top seed for 13.5 two-wheel drive short course truck with a 58.3. Jamie Thompson, 59 flat, and Jacob Hillbreder, 60.5. That is your top 3 overall for short course truck. All right, guys, we're going to restart the feed real quick. Thank you for joining us on this one. Make sure you follow us over to the Nits video. See you guys in just a second.